And there we go, it's time for another wonderful day of Factorio once again. We're going to be heading straight back into Vulcanus. Let me do a sound check, just as always. Okay, let me just punch my mic real quick. Get this maybe in a better place. And yeah, let's see how that works. Let's say that's good. Okay, and mute stream. There we go. Alright, so we're going to jump straight back in. And let's see, what is all this? Well, that makes perfect sense. If you weren't here for the end of last stream, well, some things happened. And, well, let's just say Lignumis. Poor old Lignumis has seen better days. Funny enough, it wasn't totally destroyed. There are bits and pieces that managed to survive somehow, but it's pretty much a total loss. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of expensive rebuilding on Lignumis, but the problem is I can't even really do anything about it until I manage to get off Vulcanus, because I'm definitely going to need to be able to come in here to clean this up manually. I think we're a little past just sending a tank down to the planet surface. We've even got 40 steam science left. But yeah, that's for later. We do have the automation stuff now with the little mini Spidertrons, which I definitely want to play with. Just maybe not right at this moment. We'll, yeah, because there's no way I can make a mini Spidertron on Vulcanus, and there's not really anything I want to set up on Nauvis for right now, so we'll let that wait. Getting into the swing of things, we had just about had our bootstrap base finished up on Vulcanus. We do have a little more to get down. Of particular interest would be these arithmetic combinators, for example. In fact, can I make any of those? I require iron. Okay. There's a little bit of iron in here, so what if I just take that and check that into here? And I guess I'll need a little copper wire as well. There we are. Just keep that topped up and keep the green circuits a-flowing. Along with the iron. Of course, right now all the green circuits are being taken away to be turned into even more foundries, but I have a suspicion we're gonna need them. Yeah, and we need a lot more green circuits too. What if I go ahead and throw a blue chest on you and get you worked up. Oh, I need inserters? I don't have wood. That's right. That's right. Last time also, the ship that I was bringing back and forth to Vulcanus, as is kind of just tradition at this point, took a massive hit on this side. We actually lost the entire ship down to about here. This entire corner just got gutted, so it had to sit over Nauvis to get some repairs. And at this moment, we are waiting for wood, which is actually what I need. So we'll just let that sit there, and... oh, there's the first shipment. One thing I want to do, I noticed that this is specifically Vulcanus request for Nauvis, the lumber mills are. This is request for construction. Okay, so... yeah, I was making sure this wasn't the new planet ship. This is the new planet ship. I do want to come in here and add sawmills to the list of things I want for new planets. Rocket capacity's 5. I don't imagine any planet is going to need more than 10. 10 seems like quite a lot. So let's do that. Just add that to the new planet group. And there is plenty of room for all these circuits to come in still, so we should be okay on everything up there. Okay, wood is on the way. I'll just wait for that to show up, and then I will send you off. This is supposed to be imported from Nauvis orbit, that's why it's up here, but that's on the assumption that I will have space stations from Lignumis over Nauvis that have wood on them. I don't think that's going to be true for a while, so we are just directly requesting from Nauvis for the time being. I'm just kind of waiting for this to show up. I assume the bots are just loading it. That's not the one we want. Where are... maybe it just launched or something. Let's just pretend it's probably fine. What are you guys waiting on anyway? Rocket fuel? I thought I was fine on rocket fuel. Yeah, there's so much rocket fuel. I guess there's a belt problem? Yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. And then you're connected. Yeah, okay. I just copy and pasted wrong somehow? Don't ask me. Who knows? Anyway, that'll get those 2 rocket silos down there, and even though we don't have the throughput for this many rockets to fire constantly, I just wanted a few more rockets to be able to buffer up. Speaking of which, wood? Wood. Okay, so let's carefully fly back to Vulcanus again. I had to, have I never sent you off? Maybe it was Hat Kid that, took some damage then. Well, at any rate, let's get this, set up. So, Nauvis, wait for item count. I want to wait until I have ammo. So, let's go here. Right now there's 1,000, that's our cutoff, but I'm okay with leaving with 600. There we are. So wait here until we have that, and then just all requests satisfied, and... yeah, for now, we'll leave it at that. I will eventually make it wait at Nauvis until we have dumped our science off, but we don't have science for right now, so... let's go here and wait for, well, first, item count. Let's copy that. Just to make sure we don't leave planet without ammunition. And since we aren't actually sending anything up from Vulcanus yet, let's say time passed like a minute, and then you can leave again. And everything should be a-okay. Yeah, the belts are full of ammo. We've got twice the number of guns now, I think. So, should be okay. Yeah, we are burning the excess fuel in here, but the pumps should be on a clock. So we should burn through this fuel quickly enough. At least I think so. Yeah, we're going to be at Vulcanus before we've burned through this whole backlog here, but maybe once the ship is going back and forth enough, it'll be fine. Ooh, yeah, ooh. So we are definitely flying too fast. Why was that so catastrophic? That makes no sense. This is an exact copy of Hackett, who's made this journey so many times. We did add more guns to Hackett now. Honestly, do I reload there? I might just reload there. That's, like, that ship design did make, because it was Hackett until he took some damage last time, but even still, I thought that was a fluke. This ship design did make a couple trips back and forth to Vulcanus just fine. I mean, that's how I got here in the first place. So I will reload an autosave from 3 minutes ago on the grounds of RNG. But to prevent that from happening again. And I won't reload again if it does take damage. But to prevent that from happening again, I will copy the new, like, upgraded Hackett design, because I did think I'd already done this, and paste you over here. I don't exactly know what I changed. That might have just been flight time. It looks like... yeah, it looks like that's pretty good timing, honestly. We've got all the extra guns, everything, like, the ammo belts are still full, everything's cool. Let's just try again. Oh, yeah, let's just try again. Also, do this, and ammo. I feel like this is different from what I saw just a minute ago, and I was a little confused for a second there. I feel like this was empty when I was here last time, so the fact there was stuff in there was kind of throwing me. Anyway, we seem to be making much quicker work of the asteroids this time. We do have quite a few more guns, granted. But yeah, we're doing a lot better. Even still, I think I probably do want to reduce the timing on the pumps, because we're already most of the way to Vulcanus before the thrusters ever start getting throttled. So I think I will reduce this by a good margin, actually. Let's try 40 and see if that's not too aggressive. Oop, not 30, 40. There we are. And... boom. Okay. Let's just make sure you're gonna sit here. You are. Let's drop the wood down. How did you even get wood in here, actually? Because nothing in here seems to be requesting wood. Everything feels strange. After I reloaded nothing seems normal anymore. Yeah, okay, whatever. New planet. Yeah, this is Planet Express, not Hackett. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I can take that off. I do want those. I don't want silo ingredients anymore. Let's, these are for Vulcanus, but this is no longer named, which is weird. So, Vulcanus requests for Nauvis. Yes, okay. I think I can take assembling machines off at this point. That should be fine. I do want the lumber mills, though. Just for now. Maybe... No, I should be able to make chemical plants pretty soon. They're just green circuits and iron, and that's no big deal. So yeah, that's probably the only thing. I might even take lumber mills off now that we have a few, but I can send another 5 from Nauvis. That's no big deal. And yeah, that'll just go. So let me actually set the requests up on the landing pad itself. I do have a landing pad, right? Yeah, there we go. So, Vulcanus request for Nauvis. There we are. So we have wood now. We can make the basic circuits. Do wish I'd dropped one of those lumber mills off before the ship had left. Oh well. I might just wait for it to come back. That's fine. Just continue planning out where the lumber mills will go. We have all this copper stuff down here. I don't think I'm going to keep a belt of copper wire. I think those will just be made on site. But I did want to do that just in case. Why are you out of ammo? That's not something that makes me feel confident. I am just reviewing all this, making sure it's fine. Yeah, another gun over there was out of ammo. That's not super cool. I have so much ammo in the hub. How am I burning through that much ammo? Maybe... Maybe these need to be red belts? I could also upgrade you, I guess. Let's get all this upgraded, just for peace of mind. Okay. You as well, since we're going to be sending up a whole rocket for bulk inserters. Might as well have 2. Also, you are limited somewhat. So I might also replace this. I could just do that. And then, bulk's fine. There. I don't want a red though. Let's do a yellow. I'm sure I have a yellow somewhere. In fact, let's do that so that you don't send up red undergrounds. There we are. That should be fine. Okay. I am already requesting reds. Oh well, whatever. I'll upgrade those if I need them. I'll certainly have the red belts if I do need them. So that will... Yeah, this won't leave until I have all these requests satisfied. We are A-okay. Anyway, back to here. You should be set. I don't think I ever did that. Also, I do need inserters, which I can't do because I don't have wood, I remember now. Let me do this. And I suppose I will request wood just to have some on me. There we are. That way I can at least handcraft the inserters that I need. And they'll bring it eventually. I'm not too bothered about having to just sit here. I'm not horribly bothered by having to sit here, I guess I should say. The bots are doing their best. Okay. Wood is on the way, even if it's just a smidge. So it says. There is a little bit. Okay. Could have just ran up and grabbed it faster than that, but here we are. There we go. Okay. And inserter. At least just one. In you go. Oh, nope. Okay, you're gonna go down there, I guess. Maybe I'll turn personals off and just make a couple of those. Even if it will take a second, at least then I can manually place them where they belong. And there we go. Okay, so you go there. That way, at least have some green circuits on the go. This should be here, just for now. Yep, okay, so that's at least some rudimentary green circuits on the go. This is working just fine. Okay. So, big picture ideas. Where do I want to go from here? This is not really set up, and it's probably not going to stay here long term. I probably want production kind of horizontally this way, though there is this large lava lake here. I don't really have map coverage of this area yet, so I might just go check it out. Just go see if there's a better argument to be made for vertical growth here, but I don't really like vertical growth, just kind of on principle. Well, I mean, there's a big, long space here. Like, this should be plenty. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. We'll take it by ear. So, we got pipes going, that's cool, we got circuits going. Is there anything else I need for bootstrapping? I do need concrete, which needs stone bricks. Actually, concrete's already fine, you're just not outputting. I can do this. Oh, that's regular concrete. We need the refined stuff. You need iron sticks. Okay. Actually don't have iron sticks over here, funny enough. Oh, I have iron sticks right here. Never mind. So... that works, I guess, for the time being. There. Mine. And you go here. So you should fill up with iron. You should have iron, right? We are out of iron. Why is that? Calcite. Okay, I can go hand feed more calcite. It lasts a pretty long time. Here we go, bots. I do have a calcite mine. It's just a little journey up this way. But fortunately, there is a belt right here that I can just run up and grab, and that gives me quite a bit. So let's come around, oop, stuck on a cliff, and go through that into the machines. There you go, bots, have fun. Vulcanus is hard to run around before you get the... what's it called? The mech suit. Before you get the mech suit, it is hard to just fly around out here. Hey man, how's it going? You are not connected. Why are you not connected? That explains a little bit why that ran out so fast. I don't know if you caught the end of last stream, but some interesting things have happened. Maybe not good things, but certainly interesting. Something new, in fact. Something I've not had happen before. Would you like to take a guess what it could be? There's some alerts flashing down here that might give you a hint. Yeah, the pipes don't help, but it's mostly the cliffs. Until I get cliff explosives, it's pretty rough through here. It's oh, interesting. Not enough logistic storage space on Lignumis. That's a not alert, right? Let's go see what's going on. Well, Lignumis isn't doing too well. So that's gonna be kind of a goal for today. I'm gonna have to get off Vulcanus and then go reclaim Lignumis, it looks like. But I'm not too worried about it. Nauvis is getting attacked though. It's fine. Okay, what do you need? You need tungsten carbide. That's Reasonable. Let's go make a little more of that. I am getting to the point where I need to start being a little mindful about how much tungsten I'm using. Let me turn my personals back on. It looks like base bots are coming to do it. Let's just give them a hand. There we go, and there we go. Okay. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Okay, so, tungsten. There you are. Also, you need carbon. Okay. That's a bit inconvenient. Let's come up here and grab some carbon as well. This is just free carbon, so I might as well. Then I'll grab all this coal and get it converted over. I could get the bots to do this, but honestly, it's just quicker to do it by hand at this point. Might as well grab this rock, just a little more tungsten. I am gonna need it. Might as well grab it while I'm up here. That's just stone. Oh well. So that's not a lot of tungsten that I grabbed from all that. What if I did this? How much does that get me? You know what happened to Lignumis when he encountered the natives? No. No, I have no idea. He was destroyed! Classic. I'm glad it made an impression, because man, it sure made an impression on me when I was reading through the Minecraft joke book. That's top tier humor right there. Let's get this tungsten checked in over here. Oh yeah, I've got tungsten in there. I needed carbon. So I'll get that processing. Might as well throw the rest of that in there. And let's grab what carbon I can. I already had a little, so I might as well get it started. There you go. I'm half tempted to just throw this into logistics chests, but yeah, I keep saying that this is going to be temporary, so I might as well. Let's just rip all this up, and into red chests you go. There we go. Okay. Alright. That way at least the bots can come and take it as it finishes up. And all I have to do is keep it topped up with carbon and ore. Unfortunately, that does make it more hard to just drag the carbon through. I'll just have to aim off-center. There we go. Oh, you're finished already, okay. Can I throw more ore into you? A little bit, okay. Anything else that I've got? I do have some tungsten on me. I guess I can go provide. There you go. Just keep that moving. Refine concrete. Okay, I've got the iron sticks going. What else do I need? Circuits should just show up by themselves now. Steel is running, but there's no iron getting in. That's interesting. Why is that? You might be... yeah, you're backing up on stone. Okay. My ability to get stone out of these guys for right now is pretty limited. Let me grab underground pipes so I can get in here. And just... I guess it would be more worthwhile to just directly take the stone out for now. And can I... one at a time, I can. There. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with all this stone. I guess I can grab another blue inserter, though blue inserters are pretty limited for the time being. But let me just craft a couple, get, let's say a storage chest. Also, I need to be in power range, so maybe I'll put a storage chest here. You're not in logistics coverage. I do have a couple more roboports. So a bit of a waste, but we'll see how it goes. Stone in here, and then just all my stone. No Vulcanus spaghetti. I mean, you've seen nothing yet. We'll see how it goes. This is just my little bootstrap base down here. Ran off stack inserters. Stack inserters are nice. Ooh. Why is this going so poorly? You have no fuel, and the lasers are... What? What happened? Why is this terrible? Wall. Yeah, what? Hold on. So that's correct. And then you... Also... Yeah, why does the pipe line up? What? What happened? The same blueprint worked in other places, so I don't know why it's not working here. I will have to investigate that next time I go to make walls. Let me make sure my other corner's fine. Yeah, the other corner's fine. Yeah, that's weird. Not something I'm, like, immediately concerned about, because I can't just fix it and I don't need to make that many walls, but it is annoying. And the pots take so long to get down here. Well, at least they can't really make much headway, and once the pipes get in, the flamers will be able to hold the biters off. I don't feel good about just leaving, but I also don't want to stand here for half an hour and just watch them, so, good luck, guys. Anyway, I was thinking probably production right here, even though there's this lava lake here. It's not that in the way. That's a pretty good horizontal space. And if I do need more room, I can just move upwards. I think I'm probably at just enough foundries, near enough to start thinking about larger scale production. I should have my first delivery of wood soon. Yes, we are over Vulcanus right now. Let's just dump all the wood, and let's dump lumber mills. Looks like I already did. Okay, if we've got wood and we've got lumber mills, then I can actually start doing stuff. Let's just verify. Yes, there's the lumber mills. Okay. Novice, come on, man. You got this. Okay, flamers are in. Everything's cool. Should be cool. Why don't these... Oh, there's a power pole that blew up. Okay, that's why they don't have power. Everything else is cool. Okay. Okay, I mean... Fluke. Let's just say fluke. Sawmill. You're going to be the start of the line. This has to make its way down to the lava pit, so I'll leave a little bit of room there. And let's just say here, because I can't really build to the right of here. So 2 spaces. Yep, we need a inserter and we need a belt, so 2 spaces. And let's start with 2 producing lumber. We'll probably need more, but for the time being, that should be plenty. 4 platforms. Yeah, I've got... This is my personal ship. So he's got the new planet setup kit. He's got silo ingredients at the ready. This was actually for Vulcanus, but it's fine. I can just dismiss that. And I guess someone gets turbines, that's fine. You can probably go to Gleba. Gleba will make good use of turbines. This one specifically is my Vulcanus science transport ship, so once I actually have Vulcanus science, we'll be going back and forth to transport stuff. This is space science, it just sits in Nauvis orbit, and then moon science goes back and forth between Nauvis and Lignumis. You guys need fuel. I did kind of forget about that. Weird one for Vulcanus. I might, once I have coal liquefaction up and running, I might make solid fuel. Because that's going to be more efficient than using coal straight, I'm pretty sure. Like, just to verify, that's worth 3 pieces of coal. I can make you out of in light oil. Yeah, that's got to be more efficient, right? Yeah, that seems better. Let's just go with that. Let's assume it is. Space science developed for 8 science a second. Yeah, right now, my current goal for most any science is usually 1 per second, and this is more than capable of handling that. Like, it's got a pretty decent backlog of just everything in here. Anyway, for the time being, I will power these with coal, just to get some production up and running. But eventually I do want to swap over to solid fuel. So let's just grab coal. There we are. So, coal into U2. Oh, I meant to click and drag, but there you go. Do I have any more substations? I've got 12. So, not a whole bunch, but enough. Storage is kind of right in the way, to tell you the truth. So, might make the bots a little unhappy and just move that, like, over here. Let's turn personals off and just pick this up by hand. And then personals back on. Dump all this random stone, all this iron ore. In fact, let's not dump the iron ore. I think I still have furnaces set up, so I'll just go ahead and convert that into plates. Might as well. Same with this random copper ore. No reason to let that just sit around in storage. It might as well get used. Launching C block. How is the C block going now? You gave me an update last time, but tell you the truth, I don't fully remember. I think you said something about trains. Why is... Let me just help the bots out here for a second. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You go in there. In there. In there. This is a little annoying. I might only do this for another second or two, but let's... Yeah, there we go. Okay, at least that way the bots can sort the storage a little bit. Speaking of stone, I bet this has all clogged up. Let me go grab the stone out of it. Oh no, you're out of calcite. Oh, that's easily resolved. Stone. Okay. Automated red and green wires. Oh yeah, I forgot those were items. That's weird to even think about, actually. I'm just about out of tungsten, it looks like, so I'll keep that going. Any more in here? No. So let's distribute this. Unfortunately, that's going to go in all the red chests again. So let's do that. And there. And there. Okay. Picked up a Logibot at some point. I have so many iron sticks. Let me go throw those into the chest for this guy. You don't take iron sticks. Why have I been filling you with iron sticks then? You don't take iron sticks. This guy takes iron sticks. Oh, whoopsie. There you go. Have fun. I guess I should probably do this then. There we go. Okay, maybe just limit you a little bit. Yeah, you're fine now. You need bricks. I actually don't have brick automation set up, so maybe I'll go ahead and do that. I need something to do with all this stone anyway. So let me grab some of these furnaces. Oh, why did you have ore in you? There we are. Okay. Oh, cool. Does look like it. Okay, let's go get these furnaces popped down next to the foundries handling lava, and then they can shove some of their stone into there. There we are. I'm just gonna longhand into these guys for now. Something like that. And I'll just focus on these two here. So, you as well. Unless these guys... Okay, those are the ones that I put calcite in. So maybe I will go do those instead. So right here, and right here. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Now we get red chest. Of course, you're not going to be in range, but that's fine. I have to handcraft a few more inserters, it looks like. Robots. Let's get you just down here for now. More things being damaged. Looks like we're okay. I'm gonna get a buffer chest. Didn't I already do this somewhere else? What if I look for buffer? No, that's not gonna do it. That'll just tell me where they're crafted. Okay. I think I put it down here. Yeah, there we go. Let me give you a name. You're going to be wall supplies. That way I can just put another one down this way, and the bots don't have to go quite so far every time they need to patch something up down here. So in you go. You're gonna have wall supplies. And cool. Okay. And then always keep a few construction bots down this way. Should make everything much easier down there. Grab this. And put you... Oh, your spacing is a little different. Hello? There we go. So that way I have some stone bricks for the things that need them. Something in here should be making the comparators. Let's do you first. So... Okay, I need to make even more fast inserters, so I guess I will be making even more of those. That way I can manually place these. Why can't I put you down? There you are. Okay. Oh, I need the arithmetic combinator to even get this going. So let's do that. And there we go. Okay, everything is all cool. The rest of them should just start coming together now. Yeah, we aren't going to have the inserters, so I am going to need to do these manually as well. These four right here, but then once these four go in, then this should be capable of self-replicating. We aren't going to be able to make the assemblers just yet, but at least what's here will be able to build itself. There we are. I am, of course, going to need the wood inserters, but that's what the sawmills up here are for. In fact, let's go ahead and get this in place. I'm probably going to have more of these guys. In fact, I already have 5 of them. So, for now, maybe I'll just dot them around something like this. That's fine. And then I'm saving the front for output. So, let's say you get to be wood. There you are. And then we'll have belt bringing you out in this way. That's actually already too far. Funny enough. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll go like this, even though that's weird. Why would I do that? Oh no, man. We'll go like this. I was trying not to be in the way of other things, but I think that's fine. We'll live. This wants to live here, so until I need to fill in that spot, I guess it can. Just to make the grid nice. Naturally, I don't actually have belt here. Kind of surprised to see you're not taking anything out. I do that. Okay. I didn't realize that was a behavior they had. Anyway, wood in. Get that going. These pipes are right in the way. Like if I wanted to do direct insertion or something. I am kind of thinking about maybe rerouting them behind. Let's see, what all needs timber on here? Okay, I do want to make wood belts, so maybe direct insertion is not the way. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So then I will just copy this. So you guys can come out on a belt going this way. In fact, I would like... I would like it if they combined a little different somehow. So let's say I do this. That way they're on both sides of the belt. Easy enough. And then you can just come up over this way. Let me go after the substation here. So belt inserter. Level it out even with this guy, and there we go. Solar panels, of course, can't just move. They're not permanent anyway, they're just here to help for the time being. And then this guy as well will come up here and just be something else, I don't know. Yeah, you are on the bottom. I might do something like that, even though it's weird and kind of bulky. That way the inserters don't have to pick up from a corner. So I could do from there instead, and that works just fine also. So let's get our prerequisites in. They're going to be wooden gears. And what do you need? You need gears and lumber. Okay. Just for fun, you take 4 a second, you output 3 a second. Okay. So I only have 2 a second left after accounting for full uptime on gears. So I don't think a single fast inserter is going to support that anyway, so we'll come back to that if we need it. You take copper cable. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just get you in. And at this point... yeah, if I need a lot of circuits, actually, it's probably worth thinking about this a little more intelligently. Like, I'm trying to just throw something together to get something jump-started, but I might wind up just making more headaches for myself down the line, so let's really, like, try and figure out how to make this better. Which I think probably starts with... I would like one more lumber, but let's not be overzealous. Okay, let's clear room. I feel cramped, and when I feel cramped, I make bad decisions. So you get to just go. I was gonna say in a chest for bots. Let me just check. I need you for burner inserters and for wood belts. And for burner assembling machines. Nothing else though. Okay. So that's fine then. That's 3 products. 1 gear machine should be fine. In fact, let's go ahead and make those other products up here. So let's set that up here. And I might have a dedicated gear machine for belts. In which case, I'll do something like this, and then make U gears. And then this one gets to be inserters. And this one gets to be assemblers. But then that gear machine would be idle for most of the time. So I might also use it for belts and just have it output over here. You surely need lumber, yes you do, so you also get to input here. And I guess I'll have basic circuits up that way somewhere. You will be... yes, you also take lumber, but surely not that much. So I can go back to doing this because it's a little neater. You guys also need fuel. I was forgetting about that, not gonna lie. So... So let's say I get a coal belt coming in right in between the pipes. If I put it in between the pipes, how does that work? Yeah, that seems perfectly acceptable. So right here, we have a coal belt coming down, and then I can just split it off and take it wherever it needs to go. In fact, let's just say it splits like up here. And then you can go this direction. And we'll have the coal belts on the front here. So that'll supply those guys. And then we'll have a coal belt on the front here as well. A little trickier with all this stuff in the way, but we will make do. I think I'll just move that down one. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we need a tremendous amount of fuel for these guys, so just a little something like this is more than enough. Okay, everyone's powered, everyone's cool. Okay, so that's gonna get me all my prerequisite stuff. There we are. I suppose I do need outputs for these guys, so you just go in a chest. And let's just logistics limit you. So you're going to be burner inserters. There you are. And we'll just keep like a stack of you. Don't see any reason to go overboard here. Then we'll do the same up this way, just for assemblers. There we are. And let's see, how does that do? Okay, so that should be going cool, and then I'll just have a belt of gears that go up this way. So then all of this is temporary, so all of this can move. In fact, let's just go ahead and get it out of here. I only had this here because I'm going to be picking up more rocks, and I am going to need to smelt more ore. Go ahead and get all of this replaced just to help with power in the short term. Yeah, that's good enough. So I do need basic circuits. I can't forget about those. Basic circuits do take copper, so I'm gonna have to get copper over here. I might do for assemblers, direct insertion for basic circuits, and then have another basic circuit machine here, which means I don't want to split here anymore for fuel. I'll just pick all that up. You are going to need lumber. So, not lumber. You're going to need lumber, but I don't want you to be lumber. There we go. I'm sure I'm going to need at least 2 of these guys. In fact, let me go to Nauvis and copy and paste my little inserter setup that I've got on these guys. Really don't want the wood power pole in there, but whatever. Horizontally flip, nope, vertically flip, because I want these circuits going up. And Can I put you here? No. Okay, something's wrong. How were they spaced on Nauvis? Oh, they actually had a good bit of space between them. So I think that's mostly for copper wire insertion. And if I have a foundry, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. Let's see, if I just copy the whole thing like this. Vertical flip. And let's say I put you... oh, vertical. Put you here, you here. How much does that break? Gears can go away. Let's actually replace all that, because that's all broken. Okay. And then don't do the power poles, because I'm going to be using substations. Speaking of, might as well go ahead and get those placed in. Okay. So you output on that side. Unfortunately, that does get in the way of my plan of putting fuel out here. I could just barely make it work, actually. Hold on. Okay. The gears, though, that plan's completely shot, so let's just get rid of that. We'll deal with it in a minute. Fuel, though, funny enough, of course, these are going to need fuel as well, so this does actually kind of work. And then fuel in here and there. I mean, yeah, I guess. That goes there. And in and in. Okay. Should be all cool. And then basics can continue that way and just go wherever they're needed. I'm gonna need to put inserters in over here for the lumber. And I might just cut lumber there, because you're gonna take 4 lumber a second if you're running at full uptime. And I might just do belts separate. Like, not in all this mess. Because... yeah, that's already... this maybe doesn't get counted, but even still, that's 8 up there, and we only supply 6 down here, so... even if I put modules in this guy, I don't know how well that's gonna compensate. Let's say I do this, and then 2 speeds. And see what kind of production that's gonna get me. Okay, that gives you 4.1 a second. So that's just over 8, which is just enough. Okay, perfect. And that's without taking the slowdown of the productivity modules involved, so I should not completely starve the circuits if this is running. Like, there should be enough overhead to keep circuits running and the gears running if I do need, like, a lot of circuits and inserters and I cannot speak. Good God. I wanted to call these assemblers and it was just breaking my brain. I should have enough lumber if I need inserters and assemblers and basic circuits. There we go. I did it. I hope you're proud of me. Okay, anyway, that's fine. This is gonna make... maybe I need a sip of water. Hold on. Okay, anyway. This is gonna make 24 basic circuits a second, before we account for productivity. That means... yeah, that'll all fit on one red belt, and I might be able to squeeze a little more production if I really need it. We'll see if it comes to that, though, because that's going to be pushing... that's going to be pushing how much wood I can ship in real hard. But we'll make do. Anyway, I shouldn't need mini circuits for science on Vulcanus, so that should be plenty. Speaking of which, how is the ship doing? You are over Nauvis. What are you waiting for? You're just waiting to stock up on ammo. Okay. So you should be heading out pretty soon then. Yeah, we just need to make more ammo while we're sitting here. Seems good to me. What is your... Are you limited at all? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Oh, we control the limits over here. So what's the limit for iron? 12? 12 is a lot. We have 0 at the moment, actually. That is probably just because we're sitting stationary in orbit, but at the same time I don't want to leave without enough ammo because we've already almost lost the ship due to ammo shortages last time. So yeah, you won't take too terribly long, and then you'll set out and we'll be a-okay. Let's go ahead and grab some wood to throw in these guys. There we are. That way the ship will actually throw wood down here whenever it shows up. We already have these in place. Let's get a little more stuff in here as well. I do want belts to be separate, not fed on this belt of timber. I don't actually think that makes any sense. So let's move a roboport up this way. And get a roboport over here so that I can clean up this area. There we are. And get at least one more in here. Do something like that. Ooh. Okay, yeah, just one more. Okay. Just barely get that build in there, it looks like. Anyway, 2 inserters for you, you'll probably need it. And then 2 in here for you. All's good. Yes, okay. So you are going to be just for belt. So we'll have you output here. And then special belt coming up this way. Underground the pipe, I suppose. Yeah, this area is going to get real cramped, and I don't like it because this is right in front of the cargo landing bay, and if I do want to do more landing bay stuff, just not quite happy with this. So maybe instead of above the other guys, I'll continue this down and do you below here. Like maybe have belts here, something like that. I will avoid this area so I can get belts through there. And then that pipe is going to be right in the way. What do you even go to? This is all temporary. This doesn't need to be there. So I can actually just go ahead and cut this. And I'll clean up the rest in a minute. There. This is for belts, of course, so let's go ahead and get the recipe set. Circuits can come from the top, so that's where I will put the splitters, and then undergrounds can come down here. You need gears and timber. You need circuits of timber, you just need timber and belts. Okay. So, in you go. In you go. Gears, huh? I guess I will output the extra gears, but they can go down, which is actually a lot easier to pull off. So, this way. Down here. And just send it in. You can even take the same fuel belt. You just line up. That's nice. Okay. Let's get fuel, speaking of which, into these guys as well. And then you can go in here, here, and here. There we are. Let's go ahead and continue this way. Otherwise, we might forget about it, and we don't want to do that. Okay. Still need gears. Still need gears. Okay, that's what this belt is. Works for me. So gears go in here. There we go. Okay. And then timber just goes on the back. Let's do something like that because the regular belts are the most important. Now I just have to figure out where the timber is going to go. The cliffs would be really cool if I could already make cliff explosives, but that takes Vulcanus research, and I'm certainly not going to have that anytime soon. Planet Express. You're still over Vulcanus. Do you have more logistic spots? No. I would really like more logistic spots, actually. I guess I can wait. There's nowhere good to get this in up here, unfortunately. So maybe you do have to go up here. Yeah, can't see any way around that, really. So, in you go. Let's copy you so we get these same modules in you. And I'm going to replace the outputs with bulk inserters. It's fine. And yeah, I'm not really happy with the way this has to work, but whatever. So fuel comes down here and goes in that way. Go ahead and get you a fuel input there. So you actually have to come all the way over here to avoid the pipes and to avoid belt weaving here. Might as well line these up just to make it look nice. So this is timber coming down this way. And then in you go. Not the cleanest setup, but it'll get the job done. We still need basic circuits in here from somewhere. We do need timber. That's coming in the back. You need belts, that's good. So this is gears. I can underground this to get circuits into you somewhere, and that's no problem. In fact, I can even underground that to make it a little easier on myself. But I line these up. There we are. And then just move your fuel inserter over there. Yeah, okay. Basics. So basics are all the way up here. This is the fuel belt. So let's just continue you like up this way somewhere. Sure. Why not? We'll figure the rest out in a little bit. But the basic circuits, maybe I'll just bring those in with bots. I think I'm overthinking this just a little too much. In fact, maybe I will change this whole thing up. Let's just pick all that up. And what I want is bulk inserters. Like this. Maybe spaced out a little more. And then you can just go straight into provider chests. Let's set a... you know what, you don't need a limit, that's fine. And then also bulk inserters heading out, which does mean I need a couple more. And that way I buffer some first into here. There we go. And then that can go off and make green circuits somewhere else. And that's a-okay with me. But then the ones that do make it into the chest here, I will bring in with bots to make splitters with. So that can just be like here. So basic circuits. There you are. I think 200's more than enough. And that should be everything that you need. Okay. We are getting somewhere. I would like to start making belts sooner rather than later because I need a lot. So first things first, let's get coal into these guys. Might as well get some into all of these guys as well. What else can I do? What else can I do? I need another one of you. Which means maybe for right this instant, I'll do that. And then that'll allow me to place you. And then I can just put the blueprint for you back. Go ahead and run the fuel belt, I suppose. So you're gonna come this way. There we are. Doesn't really help anything if I don't actually put fuel in you, of course, but there you are. So wood into all of these guys. And then grab the timber they produce. And let's go make standard belts. We also need gears. Okay, in you go. Okay, so that's finally making the basic belts. So now I can worry about where I want yellow belt production to go. How are the Foundries doing, by the way? I need more tungsten carbide. I did cut this a little while ago. So let's get that reconnected so I can have my temporary setup still running while I need it. Reattach those corners. And why do I have a logistics belt on me? Did I just say logistics belt? A logistics bot. Who've got belts on the brain, clearly. Yeah, okay. So what are these guys missing? You need carbon. Okay, that's the easier of the two to go get. I will go ahead and grab a few more rocks, though. They are going to be needed. Let me just grab that. And pick all this up. Thank you, guys. Come on in. Okay. So, coal. Into you. Make me some carbon. And you. Grab the carbon. And not in the red chest. Throw it in. More carbon. And more tungsten carbide. Bots are coming to pick it up? Yes, they are. Okay. Thanks, guys. So, that should get me the last few foundries that I have left unplaced. There's 2 left, and then all I need are 6 to get belts up and going. And I think I should be able to start building a permanent base at that point. I think this is a good opportunity to take a sip of coffee. Okay. What can I do while I'm waiting? Tungsten carbide still. I might actually want to replace my electric miners already with big miners. Let's see if I can get electric drills in here. Have some red circuits I can hand feed. I don't know if I want to put my electric engines, though. No, you might finish Vulcanus before me. The horror. So, let me ask, I've already given this tour a couple times, but would you like to see my my Lignumis, the current state? There's a reason I'm asking. It's pretty interesting right now. And I'm just kind of waiting for some things to trickle in. Oh no is the appropriate reaction, especially if you see the alerts flashing in the bottom there. Okay, there's a little more carbon to go around. Let's go ahead and get that in. Not enough logistic storage space. How odd. It's seen better days. You know, it's not doing too hot. That's gonna be an expensive repair. I'll just say that. So, I'm just not thinking about it for now. I'm gonna get off Vulcanus, and then I'll have to go there and clean it up by hand. Yeah, yeah, I'd say that's about appropriate. But weirdly enough, there are some things that they just decided not to touch. This is fine. This is running, actually, weirdly enough. A lot of the tree stuff up here I don't have coverage of anymore because they're all fuel-based radars, which is hilarious, and the fuels run out, but this area, perfectly fine. Some of the stuff right up in here is fine. Half the solar field is fine. They just decided to leave that. Gonna slap up some walls? Probably not a bad idea. What did me in, I guess just as a warning, is the big blobs here. These are attacks, so that's not really there. That's just ghosts from when the radars went down. But these nests popped up right up against the base. One here, one here, one here. Those are massive. You can see one right here that extends way up into here. I got expansion parties that sent massive nests right up against my base. And they all seem to pop up right around the same time. And they just absolutely annihilated me. Just from every direction. At blocks of 100 walls next to each rocket, my noise mostly contained. Oh yeah, that's the problem, is it wasn't even really noise for me. My noise was decently small. The real problem is that they just expanded right on top of me. So, like, I had a gold mine here, for instance, and I'm pretty sure that's what triggered these guys, but yeah, it was a surprise, I'll just say that much. I need to go grab more coal to get more carbon on the go. Would be really cool if I didn't have to run up here, and I could have the bots on this, but I don't have enough logistics bots at the moment. So by hand it is. Oh, that is a substation. Okay, you guys in. And what am I missing? Okay, I'm at the point where it is tungsten ore that I'm missing. I do have more areas of big rocks to go. In fact, I can go ahead and highlight the stuff that is within my range. Let's just go ahead and do that so that I can see what rocks I have access to more easily. There we go. That way, as I run around, I will just kind of passively be picking stuff up. There we go. That's a little more, but it's not a lot. Had one expansion like that, but I ghost filled some turrets, and it seems fine for now. Yeah, my plan had been I was going to send metals to Lignumis, and once the metals arrived, then I was going to construct a tank. And that would have been fine. Would have worked wonderfully. I could have just remote controlled the tank and everything would have been a-okay. The problem is I had very few rocket launches on Nauvis. I was having some production issues. And during the time that I wasn't able to send up rockets, I just kind of got overrun. It is what it is. There is the rest of the carbon. It gives me an interesting objective, you know? How often do you get to go reclaim an overrun planet? How can I get down there? There we go. That way the bots don't take 30 years to clear all of this. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's more. Okay. Let's go grab that. I'm surprised my construction range reached out here, honestly. Oh yeah, okay. I would go help with that rock, but it's actually isolated and I can't get over there, so... good luck, guys. No bot coverage this way. I think I have a no, I have no more roboports. Okay. So, I'm on my own for now. Rocks are really what I want to be focused on because I do need the tungsten for now. Let's just keep that going, and that should be enough from this wave. Assuming I have no more there, I might need a little more carbon. But that should be enough tungsten carbide to get me enough for belts. And once I have belt production, then I can finally start actually building the base. So aggressively demotivated by having to supply Vulcanus with wood. It's legitimately not that bad. Wood ships up in groups of 500. So even if you send in 1,000 wood at a time, that's going to be 2 rockets worth. And 1,000 wood, as long as you're using lumber mills, that'll go a long way. Keep in mind that unless you're going to automate like all of your science, like blue science on Vulcanus, it's not really that big a deal. Like if I don't even have them researched, hold on. So utility science does need processing units, but you could, if you wanted, send in processing units from Lignumis. I don't really know the viability of that. And then purple science only needs red circuits for modules and furnaces. It's mostly the stone that you need for purple science. Seems like green science is staying on Nauvis. Yeah, I don't think there's much need to move red or green science, and blue science definitely stays on Nauvis. Sometimes I will put red and green science on Vulcanus, but just gonna accept the more expensive green circuits. That's a perfectly valid way of going. I've been playing this more like a challenge. I've been trying to ignore the fact the more expensive recipe even exists. But, like, that is perfectly valid. Let's go ahead and get this little bit of tungsten shoved in there. Yeah, that's all I can make. Okay. Does that even get me all the ones to fill up this row? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I need 50 per. 50 is just a lot. I do have more rocks. I guess I can just go harvest more rocks. Let me maybe turn off personals if they get annoying. It's a huge downside on Nauvis and worth bothering with the wood recipe for it. Yes. Especially on this particular seed, because there's not a lot of very good iron patches near spawn, oddly enough. Vulcanus, I mean, what is 2 expense when it's free already? Exactly. Like, at that point, it's just a matter of convenience dealing with belt capacity, really. Let's pick all these real big rocks up here. These are pretty much in Demolisher territory, but... so it's not like clearing this is going to give me any practical benefits besides just tungsten ore. I don't know why I'm bothering to explain that, it's just the thought that was going through my head. A lot of the times when I'm picking up big rocks, I do like to pick up the big rocks that are going to be in the way of production anyway, so... To me, that was relevant, perhaps not in this particular scenario, though. There's actually quite a lot of rocks over here, so I am going to spend the time to pick them up, because the more tungsten I get, the more time I can delay having to go and do this again. And I'm not quite ready to go fight demolishers yet. So I'm not that far off. I'm not that far. I will need more tungsten carbide to make the first of the big mining drills anyway, so I am stocking up. I do want to have an abundance. Okay. I am getting a little bored. What is blowing up? Why are things blowing up? Please stop blowing up. Why are you blowing up? What? What? Why? What? Huh? I got so many guns on the front of this ship. What do you mean? There's no way that's a problem. There's no way. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Okay. Where are my pumps? I have them set on 40%. I'm just gonna half that. You're going down to 20%, man. I can't keep taking damage like that. I also have some degree of carpal tunnel, and holding right click is just not something I find fun. Yeah, not really. I prefer to use bots and then race them to pick up the little bits myself. I mean, that tends to be the way I do that. I don't know if I can say I prefer it, but that is usually my experience regardless. Platforms are hard, a ship can work flawlessly for tens of hours and then hit perfect asteroid gen and fail. I did that a little bit earlier, before I left off last time actually. My Hack Kid's house, which is my personal ship, lost a good chunk of the left-hand side just to random RNG, and then I added a bunch more guns to it and copied the design onto this platform here, and just on its way here, it took even more damage again, which I don't know, I just find that shocking, honestly. That's just weird. And because I took damage, so I lost so much ammo up here. It's gonna take forever before it restocks and comes back this way. Oh well. Whatever. Back to punching rocks. Oh, come on. Thank you. And there we go. Grab a little free carbon, I guess, just on my way back. And let's go get all this tungsten shoved in. It is at least quite a bit. That's gonna last me a while. Oh, where are you going? Sure, I'll wait. Thanks, guys. Taking damage. Okay, that's fine. Oh, not on top of the chests. Other than this one, I guess. Let's try that again. There we go. Carbon. In you go. Okay, so those are not going to run very long. They're low on carbon, so I'll have to do another coal run. Do I have those? I do have electric furnaces in here. So let's go ahead and shove these guys down over this way again. I wish I had somewhere better to put them, but this is where you're going to go for now. Grab the coal. Bots can do what they want. Okay, that's actually a lot. Let's grab it. Oh, there's a lot up here. Hold on, that might have been a bad idea. Bots, come back. I will grab this since you broke it, but everyone in. Okay. How much did that get me? It got me a bit. That'll last a while. Hopefully I won't have to do this again. That is the goal. Grab all this. And in. How much? Okay, they're only picking up 4. Okay. We are... It looks like we're satisfied somewhat. Or all the logistics spots. Okay, all the logistics spots are just busy. Never mind. You need refined concrete. You're good on concrete. You need stone bricks. Okay, that's something I can actually do, because fortunately I have the setup down here. There we are. are you not requesting membranes? Ah, I see the problem. You should be up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That'll do. I wish there was a better way of doing this, but oh well. There we go. Okay. Oh, cool. Naturally, you aren't going to have a blue inserter. Can I just make a couple? And then, how can I work things along? You need fuel, that's understandable. I just need belts. I need to be working towards belts. Okay, I finally got, a couple foundries free, so I can finally go get those placed. There you are. So, even if you're just gonna go somewhere temporary, in fact, let's just put you, like, up here. So, yellow belt, and then red belt. Inserters, sure, that's fine. And then output here into a red chest. I'll have to hand feed you gears for a little while, but that's fine. You need wood transport belts. So, wood transport belts. And then gears, okay. Maybe I will get just one more foundry up here. You can be gears. There we are. And I might even just pick up this guy. There we go, okay. Undo that. So that can get placed back. I do need to get iron up here, of course. Not that that's too difficult. I even have iron right here. It even fits, look at that. That's... couldn't ask for better than that. Okay. Iron is dead, probably just needs calcite. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I will need to do another calcite run, I guess, so let's just go grab some. Here we are. And let's go just run up the belt here. Grab quite a bit. I know my bots are chasing me, they've got all kinds of ore, and that's wonderful and all, but they'll catch up. There we go. Okay. Thanks, guys. What would I do without you? Come on home. Okay. So, you're making. Let's do this. And this. And make a couple more blues. It'll be a minute, but finally I can have belt production up and running. Welcome back. How's it going? You're just in time for... I think I've just about got enough materials to start actually building the base. Let's see, so there goes transport belts. You aren't going because my personal bots just threw my blue inserters wherever they wanted. So maybe I'll turn that off and manually place these. Just finished dinner. Well, I hope it was something good. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Very nice. We've finally got red belt production up and running. Okay. And of course, the logistics bots are going to supply me first. I guess that's fine. Let's see. What do you need? Okay, I will go ahead and try and resupply you with more wood transport belt. Can I get, like, a long hand in here or something? No. That's fine, whatever. We'll deal with that shortly. I just need to get actual production up in here. So, I have so much iron ore on me, let's go through this in the furnaces up here. There we are. Might as well grab all the plates. A little more copper as well, so in you go. Okay, I'll come back. So, where do I go from here? You need more transport belts. Very shortly, gears. Gears are doing their best. I can put speeds in here. Let me do that. Maybe even, like, one in here. Alright, you are gonna need wood gears. Let's go grab more wood gears. In you go. Okay. What else? So we don't have planks, but I can pretty easily get that up and going. Grab more. And more. Keep you stocked up. Okay, now we need iron, so let's go check out iron. How's this going? Okay, you are mostly able to get rid of your stone, it seems. At least you are. That's weird. Oh, okay. I guess you're being prepared for emptying by this single long hand inserter. Let me take your stone out and start throwing you into here. There we go. That way you can at least run a little nicer. Yeah, there we go. Keep things going for a little longer. Keep emptying you and resupplying you. Yeah, there's plenty of yellow belt. We just need more gears. Just gears. That's all we need. Yeah, even with all these speeds, you only support 10 per second, and you take 40 a second. And when you run, our power literally dips. Granted, I only have 2 turbines over there. And I made those by hand. In fact, maybe I'll make a couple more by hand. It's going to take an absolute eternity to craft those, but it's not like I'm doing much right now, so I'll allow the belts to continue coming in. I will go ahead and throw a couple more of the wooden belts in there, but it looks like they're not even needed right now. We are getting all the red belt placed. We're at 400 for now. Can I do anything for inserters? Because we're also missing a lot of inserters. You just need yellows. You need gears and burners. Okay. Gears are not going into a chest, oddly enough, so let's fix that problem. As for the burners, that can also be arranged. I just have to come up here and actually place a inserter for you. Let's do the same for you. So, lumber, gears, basic circuits, gear, lumber, and gears. Okay, let's do that. Get some gears into you. Some more lumber. Only a tiny bit, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. You need wood, so let's go grab wood. Okay, oh cool. Lumber can go some into there, some into more gears. Grab more gears. You can go into there for now. Just keep some wood gears on me. Okay. Let's go try and get rid of this iron ore. And then pick up all the plates. Phew, okay. I think we are pretty much through the grind at the beginning. I do still need to get a little more tungsten carbide going. But that tungsten carbide's actually going to be for big miners. So let's make sure I actually have something requesting for the big miners. There we are. And I don't want to make like 1,000 of these by accident. Not that I'm going to have the capacity for now, but just in case, we'll keep like 50 or something. They're pretty expensive. That's already quite a lot. I don't have electric engines being made. I do have lubricant plenty enough, I just don't have the circuits I would need. Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get there, I guess. I got 12,800 rocket boosters for trains. That's, I can't, at that point I can't even tell if that's intentional or if you just forgot a chest limit. That's quite a lot. How are you doing? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, it just needs more gears. Okay. So we are working on it. It is getting there. I did handcraft more turbines, so I might as well go throw those in place. Start from this side. Okay. Can the bots reach over here? No. No, they can't. Okay. I think it's time to start thinking about where circuit production is going to go. I would like production to kind of go left and right through here. I already have basic circuits up here. Yeah, so let's say I have green circuits just kind of right in front here. Maybe leave just a smidge of room in case I need to do some weird finagling in here. Maybe I need like a second wood gear production or something at some point. So I don't want to be too close to things. But let's just say I have green circuits then start like right here. And of course, I will need a foundry for copper wire, but I already have foundries for copper wire. In fact, I might just go ahead and take this one. And your inserter. Inserters are good, and kind of a limited resource right now. Intentionally no chest limit, as I'm producing 2 a second. I mean, that is, that's quite a lot. That's not a foundry. Okay. So let's say green circuit. There. Oh, make sure that's the right one. Yes, it is. Okay. So 4.5. What's your production speed? You can make 12. So you can almost support these guys. I bet if I throw modules in you, I can make up the difference. Let's see if just 2 is going to be enough. In fact, I am going to make sure to max out productivity in these guys. Not because I'm worried about the copper or the iron, but I am worried about wood. Wood is a pain to get here, so I would like to have as much productivity on anything that takes wood as I can. Worm territory on this map's a little funny. I haven't even done much exploring, to tell you the truth, so I don't actually know exactly what it looks like. A radar would have probably been a smart investment like an hour ago. I'll even get 2. So I'll just go up to the top right corner of my power network, pop that in, and then I'll go bottom left and just let the bots handle it. Or it is power. Yeah, I'll just throw you down like there. And then have fun, guys. Come grab it. You'll see in that top left when you get to it. Okay. Funny enough, I'm gonna see top right and bottom left, so that might be a second. I would like to get some big miners on coal, really as soon as possible. Big miners, just like foundries, give you productivity. Big miners essentially also give you productivity just by literally making more ore than is in the ground. And since the coal patches on Vulcanus are so poor in richness, having a few big miners on there early makes a big difference. Okay, you are brought down to 4 a second, you produce 16 a second, that is a perfect match in my book. So you do still need 4 a second. I have no idea if a single fast inserter is going to be capable of keeping up with that. It might be kind of fun, just as a pattern, to do something like this with bulk inserters. Yeah, that seems fun. I like that. Do I want to bother with substations? I don't think so. I think at this point it's just more effort than it's worth to try and put everything in a substation grid. But I guess I'll try. Like, if I move you up here, let's say best case scenario, you go like here, just for example. Then the next substation would go out to here, and I guess that's not bad. I don't hate that. So maybe I will just allow that to be a substation grid then. Actually, this isn't even a bad place. I've got my basic circuits literally right here, and I don't think anything but green circuits is going to use these. Let's see. You're bot supplied. I don't need you. Don't need... You're bot supplied. Yeah, I'll just send them directly into green circuits. Okay. So ordinarily, I would try and supply them down the back, but since I'm doing direct insertion here, I'll just put the basic circuits on the front, and then you can output with red inserters. Like so. Sure, I guess. That's fine. Let's see. 1.34 a second. I'm producing about 20 a second over here, so I can do quite a few of these. Let's see, this is... 2 of you will make just shy of 3. Oh god, this is more complicated than it should be. 3 of these is just over 4. Okay, so I can basically do 5 blueprints of this before I exhaust my supply of basic circuits. And I think that's reasonable. Let's just go ahead and do that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Pipes can just come up the back. There we go. The bots will get this built as and when they feel like it. And I don't know if I'm going to have the modules go into all of these, but if not, then it's fine. I don't care. I am still missing inserters, which I think is a little interesting. I thought I had that taken care of. You just need timber. Let's get some timber into you. I had 6. 6 is not quite going to cut it. Let me go grab coal. These guys are screaming for fuel, so let me go get that taken care of. There we go. Also, don't let me forget, I want to do solid fuel for the fuel supply for these guys. I don't want to do just straight coal. That just seems inefficient, but I am liable to forget. So, allow me to just hold my chat accountable for my own mistakes if I do. Okay, so... Are you okay? Let's just grab this, if I can. And in you go. Alright, so that's got the burner inserters started. So they should take those away and go get them made into real inserters. I need 81. Almost 100. Almost 100 once you count the bulk inserters. Don't forget to add solid fuel for the lumber mills. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. What would I do without you? Okay, I have these going down here, so I don't think I need this guy anymore. As long as I request the concrete... Hold on. Yeah, okay, so I don't need this guy anymore. He can go away. Just making sure I don't cut anything that I do still need, but yeah, that's fine and good. Okay. The inserters will show up. They're not there right now, but we'll get there. Speaking of which... Okay, you're full, actually. I might go ahead and throw just a little more lumber in you, just to make sure. What do you need? You need basic circuits. And you need copper wire. I did kind of forget that you needed copper wire. I did kind of forget that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 6 a second. You produce 12 a second. Okay, so one foundry can supply both of these guys. I just have to actually find a spot where I can manage that. How much lumber you need? 3 a second. Okay, let me rework the back. So let's pick this up. Let's get a foundry in here to direct feed into you. Foundry. Lubricant pipe's right in the way, but I can just rework that. I don't actually know why I need a lubricant pipe down here to begin with. Oh, for foundry production. Okay. I guess that's fine. You need to move down 1 tile. There we go. Okay. Foundry, where are you? I know I have a foundry in me, right? Maybe I don't. Okay. Anyway, you can go there. 6 a second is definitely bulk inserter territory. So copper wire goes here. And let's say you feed from up top. And I can get a pipe around this way. Easy enough. Something like this. Just don't connect to lubricant. Maybe I'll do it on the other side. No reason to make things quite so cramped. Personal Roboport rocket capacity being 9 is just weird. I guess there's some arbitrary weight calculation, game balance, but 9? Personal Roboport rocket capacity is 9. I can't say I've ever tried to ship them up on a rocket, so I had no idea. That does sound bizarre. Show pipe sphere. Yeah. Just make them live on the edge. I never know what you've got coming. Okay, how do I get copper up this way? Say I just drag you up here. Oh, you just barely cleared that, okay. And then, there we go. Add the corners. Corner? Why are you not connected? You are, there's just no copper in the pipes. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. And then that should all be connected. That is all connected. Very nice. Okay. Thank you guys. Resupply me, that's cool. I want a fully capable tank on Lignumis, so I'm shipping equipment. Ah, I see. Can't you just add the equipment to the tank and then send the tank up, rather than wasting all those rocket launches? Why are these guys not producing? Calcite. Calcite. Okay, you're just finally out of calcite. Understood. Let's get more calcite and iron as well. Unknown. That was going to be my plan. I have a pretty good combat tank that I had for Nauvis, but when Lignumis was being just ravaged, since I have my entire Nauvis base covered by walls now, I sent my combat tank to be transported. I believe it's actually sitting on Moon Science right now. Yeah, there he is. Oh, you can see his equipment grid when I hover over him. So that was going to be how I was going to defend Lignumis, but sadly it never came to pass. Very shortly, I won't need this anymore. Let's see how all this stuff up here is going. Okay, I do need 1 foundry. Exactly 1. Correct? 3 foundries, actually, somewhere. Why do I need 3 foundries? Oh, there's 2 up there, okay. I don't know if this is supplying anything. I'm checking in here. I kind of thought I might have put copper cable down in here, and I'm just making sure that I didn't do something that stupid, but it doesn't look like I did. I do want this guy to stay here so that he can continue supplying copper cable for things like the combinators, but I don't think I want this anymore. This can all go away. And then I will have one of these guys over here, maybe like one of these gears. Let's turn personals off. And maybe an iron plate. I think I've got plenty of iron plate for right now. And then come up this way and just place these guys up here. There's one. And then I'll get just one more of these guys, I guess. Sure. Keep the substation path going. And over here as well. All cool. My issue's selecting the correct tank, but equipment is shipped already. Fair enough. And getting the correct tank shipped up is a lot easier if you only have one tank. I built that tank by hand, so making sure it was the one that went up was pretty easy. Okay, now that I actually have belts, this has run out. Let's refill you. Get more reds built. Yeah, it does look like I do still need more, so I'd unfortunately let that sit idle for a little while. What I do want to do, though, is start continuing this belt out so that I can get calcite down to the lava down here. Let's see, where is the calcite input? Okay, so it's the near belt here. So this is calcite input. And calcite input over here. Can I underground? No, that's going to be way too low. Yeah, even a blue belt probably wouldn't be able to handle that. So let's just bring this in this way. And then I can split right here. And that can be my calcite input. Where's a good place to bring it down? Not real sure. Not real sure. Where is it at the moment? Okay, it's up here. Let me just aim to bring it down between, like, in this gap. There we go. Yeah, I know you have the tanks automated. That's why I was like, that's a good point. I really only have the one tank, so when I needed to send it up, there weren't many options. And then I can just go this way. And down you go. Okay, so that'll get placed soon enough. Before too long, I need an actual solution to the stone problem, but for now, I will just continue grabbing the stone output. Oh, you're just out of calcite. Fair enough. Don't really need this sulfur. Thank you, guys. Okay. I guess I will go check on belts to make sure they're all working properly still. What do you need? You need gears because there's no iron. That's probably calcite again. In fact, wasn't I just down there? I think I just confirmed that. Thanks, guys. There you go. Stop chasing me now. So, calcite into iron. Might as well get a little bit into these first couple copper also. I like to use spiders, but they're less flexible in ways that matter. It might be worth to use personal lasers for one. Yeah, on Lignumis I can see personal lasers being pretty good. Better than rockets at any rate. Rockets are going to be pretty overkill. Why? Just... why? My engines are nearly empty, what do you mean? Okay, I just really need better bullet damage research, I guess. This is a little ridiculous. Why are you requesting basic repair packs? What are you on? Okay, I will come down here, and request regular repair packs from Nauvis. What is your rocket size? Rocket 100. Okay. Let's keep just like 30 or something minimum. Ugh. Okay, so that's gonna bring more lumber mills and more wood. That's fine. Can't believe I'm burning through things like asteroid collectors just because for some reason my ship goes too fast. Whatever. Fixed how to select the right vehicle, yellow chest into a non-auto rocket, filtered to the vehicle, make and check out vehicle, deconstruct. Yeah, I mean that would certainly work. As long as you don't have, well yeah, I guess if it's a storage chest, that would work. Okay, you still need basic circuits. How do I not have basic circuits? Because I have no copper cable, I guess that makes sense. I am still missing inserters as well. I am making them, we're down to just 30 missing. And I have plenty of the basics. I'm gonna be missing greens. Missing green circuits, because we aren't making those anymore, because I was silly. I guess for now, I will throw those down. These don't have robot coverage, and I can't make more roboports right now, so I'll only worry about those two. You need iron. Did I seriously just forget that green circuits needed iron? Okay, good. How am I gonna get iron into you? No. This is for basic circuits. I think I did 20 a second. That's gonna be more than half a red belt. Right. It also means I need more than half a red belt of iron coming up here, so I can just barely make this work. As long as red inserters are good enough, I can make this work. There we go. I just need red inserters as input. There we go. And I guess I'll go ahead and put chest to mark output. Personal roboports? Yeah, I can't fit more than 9 in a rocket. Obviously. Thing that can equip 10 personal roboports? Yeah, 2 will fit just fine. They might not be, they will eventually with enough inserter size, but yeah, so here's the part of the game where I go, you know what? I can't be bothered to make this correctly. And it'll be good enough. There we go. And a little more. The pattern's weird through here because I am dealing with an odd grouping, but that'll get placed eventually. Alright, so that's iron. For now, I will just hand feed iron into these guys because I do need this to be working. And now all you need is copper, which you should have, but are missing basic circuits. Okay, basic circuits. What do you need? You need inserters, okay? I think I can manage that. In you go, and there we go. Very good, okay. Do not but prod mods make it close enough. Okay, what is the other half belt for on your green circuits? Wood circuits, as is perfectly natural, exactly. We are playing with Lignumis, and one of the changes that adding Lignumis makes, not by default, but I have enabled, is telescopic recipes. So green circuits require wooden circuits, so it changes up the basic crafting requirements a good bit. technically, if I wanted to, there is a cheaper recipe, or not cheaper, a expensive recipe that does not take the wooden circuits, but you can see that everything is twice as expensive. So I'm just using the wooden circuits as a fun little challenge. Keeps things more interesting. Just kind of ignoring the fact that the more expensive one exists, and we'll see where things go from there. Circuits made of wood on a planet made of lava. Exactly, you know. Nothing wrong with that. What have I got on me? Bunch of junk, bunch of stone I don't need. Oh, we are finally starting to make a surplus of circuits. Or, not circuits, inserters. So these should all start getting placed soon enough. I do still need bulk inserters. Do bulks take reds, right? Yeah, let me go hand feed some red inserters into the bulk inserter. Did I just say red inserters? My brain is scrambled today, man. Feed you into there. Good. Good enough. Okay, so that should start getting those guys made. You need green circuits, but for some reason aren't getting any. There you go. Okay. And that's going to start those producing. What do I need for you? I need more tungsten carbide. Is there any in here? There is not. So let me go see if I can manually produce a little more tungsten carbide. Hopefully you're just missing carbon. You're missing tungsten ore. Okay. That is a bit of a problem. One thing that I definitely cannot do is use any more tungsten carbide to make more foundries, because I need tungsten carbide in order to make the big mining drills, and you need big mining drills to mine tungsten. So I think, how can I do this? Let me think. I can circuit connect you. Okay, little jank, but I can make sure you are reading contents, and then you are only going to be enabled if there is enough tungsten carbide in here to make 2 drills. So 40, you should be, yeah, you request 80, so let's make sure you're only enabled if tungsten carbide is over 40. So tungsten, there we are, and you can just go off for now. Okay. Over 40. There we go. That way, any future tungsten carbide produced will come in here and be thrown into the big mining drills. Speaking of which, you also need regular mining drills to be produced, 1 for 1. Let me go pick up a few mining drills, because I do have more than I need right now. I haven't played with any modded planets yet. Modded planets are fun. They're a good time. Like, especially if you're, how do I put it? Not tired of, not like bored of regular Space Age. But if you've already got at least a regular Space Age game under your belt and you're looking for something to just spice things up a little bit, definitely recommend. They add just a little flavor. Let's see. I threw them in here somewhere. There we go. In you go. And I will go ahead and cancel the request in here somehow. There we are. So all I need now is more tungsten carbide. Let's just not put you in the red chest, please. Okay, whatever. Good enough, I guess. Is there carbon in you? There's not. I'll just throw that in there. How many of you have 1 tungsten? Okay, good enough. How many am I short after all this, I wonder? So you're bringing in 2 more, and you need 20 per. I've already got 8. Only 8, huh? Okay, I need another 12 then, for even just 1 large miner. Before I focus on that, let me head down this way and make sure I have red ammo production on the go. I do, but due to my defaults, you would only keep 50 in stock. Let's definitely increase that to like 2k. What is your limit? 25? 25 might be reasonable. I might go ahead and just increase you to a single stack, whatever. It's fine. You are missing yellow ammo. Yellow ammo's just missing iron. That's probably because I don't think I put iron in a chest. No, I do. I do. I guess the logistics bots are just too stressed to be able to deal with this, so let me just grab this myself. Of course, all the iron's gonna go in my trash slots, but oh well. That's not what I wanted to do. And there we go. Okay. Okay. That should make quite a bit more yellow ammo. And then you need copper. I have a little copper in me, so there you go. And that'll at least get some red ammo going. Copper does not go in a red chest, so I will go ahead and do that. Okay, I'm not going to get any more foundries, so this is all the foundries I have, but that should be plenty enough to actually start some real production on the go. You can find your tanks with L in the logistics menu. Hold on, what? And you. Okay. I'm not on planet right now, but that would be very useful. I've definitely lost my tank on more than one occasion. This right here is for iron. So let me go find where iron is. Iron's way down here. That's fine. I'll just do something like this for now. And all these belts can get rerouted later. It's not like belts are permanent. Let's run you from the top down for now. And over, and in you go. Okay. Which does mean I need to put here as well. Make a few more inserters by hand. I do need this. I need all this. These are all important. Trying to find if there's any more foundries I can get rid of, but I really don't see any. Under members on the top, it's a member. It never occurred to me before. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't have used that menu to go looking for my tank either, but it does make total sense. Okay, that's gonna get a trickle of green circuits going, I guess. That's okay. Don't have this guy going. Why not? You should be outputting. What's your deal? Okay. What? Fine. Not fine. Let's do this. And then I think I'll actually do a green wire to you instead, so that it is specific to the chest you are facing into. And then circuit condition, will you. And I'm even only circuit condition controlling these because I don't want them to use all my wood. Wood is somewhat precious here, so I don't want to spend it all filling up a chest that I'm clearly not using. Anyway, why are you not running? Because I don't have you set up correctly. That'll do it. So, underground. There you are. And how much per second? 3. I don't know if a regular fast inserter is going to be able to keep up with that, but we'll give it a try. Like I'm handcrafting a underground belt. But there we go. Press pause on. Thank you. Okay, so that should have basic circuits coming in at least. And there we go. Okay, we've got green circuits alive again. Thanks bots for supplying me, I guess. I have so many green circuits on me for some reason. Anyway, before I can move on to red circuits, which is kind of what I would like to work on next, I will have to get the full oil stack running. And before I work on that, I might want to go ahead and get my first tungsten mine so I can start accruing some tungsten. But to get tungsten, of course, that does mean I have to go demolisher hunting. So I suppose in that case, it's time to go explore the edges of the map. Let's see. Do I have anything in sight? I do have this patch. That's kinda something. Yeah, that kinda works. The only reason I'm not super thrilled about it is because of all the lava, but I don't know, I don't think you usually find a tungsten patch that isn't also just completely covered in lava, and this is... 200,000 is an okay amount, especially because it's really more like 325 once you take the big miner productivity into account. So I will take, I'll take it. Does mean I want to actually make a big miner though, so I will go around and find some more rocks. Let's see, is that... That's a tree, but that's a rock. There we are. Oh, here's a rock field. Let's go ahead and grab all this. There we are. Really wish there was a way I could prioritize the bots just breaking the rocks rather than trying to actually pick up the orbits. Like, I appreciate it, guys, but come on now. Okay, good enough. What about this stuff down here? Yeah, you guys can just go pick that up. That's fine. Nothing more over there. Any more big rocks this way? That's a tree. There's a rock. Not that it's a lot, but I'll take what I can get. I'm firmly in Demolisher territory by this point, so I don't want to actually run into the guy. Guess I will go ahead and turn back. Automating air filters. You are in C block. Is that the, is air filters the sulfur thing? The thing that you wash and get sulfuric wastewater? Not sulfuric. Maybe it is sulfuric wastewater. I ran right past where I wanted to throw these. Once again, let's avoid throwing it in the chest. That's always a little annoying. I have like 12 carbon, but I guess I'll go ahead and throw that in too. Let's see. These guys are empty, I assume. Yes, they are. Let's go grab some coal. Nanobots will pick up the rocks without scattering. That does sound useful. I do wish there was an actual way to get early game bots. Yeah. That's why I would like to replace my coal with big miners as soon as possible. The edges are literally already depleted, and I don't even have automation set up. I've literally just picked up the coal they've been mining. I mean, that is a decent amount of coal, I guess. There we go. Oh, the buildings! The building air filters. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We're already out of tungsten? Man, okay. Like I can consolidate. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Well, I do have like 40 something in here, so I guess I'll go ahead and grab it. Go ahead and hand deliver that. That's gonna be enough for like 5-ish big miners. Not that I have the electric engines for those, but we'll get it done. The electric engines really were for a rocket silo, but oh well. Tungsten steel, I guess that was a trigger tech for crafting. Yes, it was. And then actually making tungsten steel gives me that trigger. Okay. So let's see, big miners. Go ahead and grab a few of those. I have electric furnaces stashed up this way that I'm going to throw all this random ore into. Let's just come up here, and there we go. Same with the copper. In you go. pick up any plates that might be in you, so you can actually run. Thanks, bots. You're the best. Okay, where does that leave me? I've got a lot more coal in me, a little more iron I'll throw in here. Okay, I think it's time to make sure that ammo production is running constantly, and if it isn't, I'm going to go give it a hand. And once I have, I don't know, 1,000 ammo, something like that, I will try and go kill a demolisher. We are a long way away from 1,000 ammo, it seems. Okay. You need copper. So let's just hand feed this copper for a second, I guess. I am feeding it into the chest, just because I can't fit that much copper into the machine. You also need steel and ammo. There is no yellow ammo in there. So let's make sure ammo also gets a hand. You need steel on top of that. Let's make sure you're full of steel. And there we go. Okay, what else might you need? So you don't have a lot of steel. Let's do that. Yeah, that's just gonna be a minute, I guess. That's a little unfortunate. I was hoping to go take care of a demolisher, like, now. But 150 ammo magazines is surely not going to do it. Keep that supplied, keep you up. Keep the steel going. And the copper. Might as well act as a logistics bot myself and transfer the ammo around. I feel like the bots are picking up out of me and putting in the blue chest. Or maybe the other way around. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they're taking stuff out of here to bring to me. Anyway, what's another thing I can do then? Because this is still gonna be a minute. Even if I keep manually hand feeding this, that assembler can only work so fast. I might even throw speeds in it. Let's see, you are 0.25, you are more. Yeah, even with 2 speeds in you, you will certainly be fast enough to supply this guy. Let's see, how are you doing? What if I take all this out and put you in there? Just because I do have conditions set for this guy, whether he can be on or not, so I do want the proper amount stored in here. Though, yeah, I guess that's fine. Do I have more normal mining drills on me? Just by chance? I do not. Okay. I should probably make a square for normal mining drills. Let's just come down to this guy. Set recipe. So, mining drill, there you are. And then output, set you to mining drill. And just keep like a stack. I'm sure a stack is fine. There we go. Oh, cool. You should be working. I have a stack of mining drills? Is that really correct? I don't think that's correct. You're outside of bot coverage. Okay. That's unfortunate. I can move this roboport over this way. Yeah. That's fine. I will need power. That's not a big deal. And just do that. Okay. Now are you working correctly? Now you're working correctly. Okay. All I needed. And man, that is a perfect fit. Okay. Well, I guess I have room for one more thing that I can autocraft, and then that's kind of it. At least until I have the ability to make red circuits. Which I guess I can go work on until I have the ammo up and running. So I have a single guy up here making coal liquefaction. Ah, that's true. I didn't want to do this until I had the big mining drills. Yeah, okay. What can I do to speed this up then? Plenty of iron. Your guys are stuck, that's fine. These guys should be running. Yes, they are. Okay. How's this? Plenty of room for more stone bricks. That's not loading up anytime soon. You guys are also okay. I will need to figure out how to trash stone sooner or later, but looks like that is going to be later. I do not want miners on me anymore. Let's get rid of that. Why do I have stone furnaces? I don't want that either. Really don't want the electric furnaces either. In fact, all this stuff can go away. As well as all this. Yeah, that's... none of that do I really need on me. That's fine. Can all go away. I certainly can't just stand here and wait for more ammo. Just out of curiosity, does anyone know how much ammo it takes just off the top of their head on average to kill a demolisher? Because I was... what? What is this recipe? Why am I shooting a fish to make microplastic? That caught me by complete surprise. Microplastic and jelly? What? Okay, sure, why not? Good. Awesome, okay, and how does the recipe have a trash? What does that even mean? I guess if the fish decays inside the machine, it becomes spoilage? I'm not sure what that means. Use nuclear ammo yourself. That's fair enough. I just didn't feel like shipping in, you know, uranium here. Wonder what the gain is if you go from red ammo to uranium ammo. My current damage, it looks like about 44 compared... oh, it is a big difference, actually. Maybe I will ship in uranium. That kind of seems nice. If I go to Planet Express, that is my Novice to Vulcanus ship. I can just add uranium here. Somewhere. What is the rocket path? Ooh, it's only 20 though. Ooh. 500 usually have some left over. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's not the way I want to go then. Takes them down pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, it seems nice. Really do not see the point in shipping in uranium. I always use red. You know, funny enough, I was just defaulting to shipping in uranium. I wonder what the... I don't even have uranium ammo researched. Never mind. What is the rocket capacity? Rocket capacity 25! Yeah, okay. That's kind of thinking maybe I could just ship the ammo in, but nah. Okay, whatever. 500, huh? Well, I'm up to 280, so I guess I'm about halfway there. Still missing you. Let's just continue hand-feeding iron into you. Most of my problem with supplying these things and all is just that I didn't bring enough logistics box, and I could just ship more in, but I feel like I'm so close. It just feels like a waste. But, I don't know. I probably could have saved myself a good hour if I just sent in an extra couple bots. Speaking of which, maybe that's a good idea for the next planet. So, logistics, let's increase that to like 200. And then like 100 construction or something like that. You can also just be 200. Why not? I have the room. Always use red. It's probably better to ship in the rocks over the bullets and make the bullets. But at that point, you're mass-producing red ammo, and red's good enough, so yeah. I mean, that's usually what I do. I considered looking at the greens, but... eh. Grab you, throw you in. Okay. plenty of copper. Not much steel. Let me top up the steel. Let's see. Bullets could use more ammo. There you go. Our bullets could use more ammo. Yeah, that's totally what I meant. It's 312, yeah. I'll let that keep running for a little while. I guess I'll start planning out where the red circuit build will be. I can't build it yet, but I guess I can start planning. So I do like the idea of outputting into a chest. That's cool and all, but then I do still need to actually get it out. Let's turn personals off for a second so I can build with ghosts. Weird pattern, but it'll do. So this should be 20 a second, which is more than half a red belt, so I do have to be a little careful. But even still, half of this, 15, so let's say after 7, I just transition to the other side of the belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect timing. Easier said than done, of course. Yeah, that's not... I would need at least 3. A space of 3 to get that to work. Can I rework this gap in here to be better somehow? Like, this can move, and that's fine. This doesn't need to be there. So... let's see if I can rework this. I guess first things first, I should actually make the gap that I want, which is like this, and then in. So you can go there, and that'll work. That is 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No, it's not. So I guess I'll have my output right here. And then you can turn in. Like so. Okay, so that does work. Then I need undergrounds here. And then you can feed in there. And then the blue can fill in the last space. Okay, there we go. Is it pretty? Absolutely not, but you know what? It will work. And then there's circuits. Okay. There's that. They can just head off this way somewhere, I guess. That's fine. Maybe I'll leave a little more room. I gotta think in terms of, like, this is kind of a bus. So maybe I'll leave from the bottom, like, 4 spaces. So right there seems good. Send that off. And then red circuits can start at the same height somewhere right around here. Leave a little room for the substations to be in the way. So let's see, I can have plastic coming down this way. No, I want to do the same thing. I want foundries on the back. So let's grab you. Might as well throw the speeds in it for fun. So that's as close as I can put it. And you may be a square low. No, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. Maybe a square low. Like, in theory, I could do something like that, but let's see if that's actually necessary, if that works. Do want to put productivity in you. All the circuits need productivity because they do consume wood. So, if you follow the recipes back, they take wood, so productivity and everything. Okay. You take 0.5 a second. Even before productivity is accounted for, you produce 12. So just one of you will be able to do 24 of these. Okay. So definitely not direct inserting you then. In that case, let's go ahead and move this down 2 squares. There we go. And we will definitely want to space you out. Okay. So, green inserter, let's say here and here. That way I can do this kind of deal. I'm not really in love with that, to tell you the truth. Okay, this might be a little weird, but I know what I would like more. Move you up a couple spaces and output from the bottom. That way I can do this. And if I need more, which I can't imagine, this is enough for 24 of these guys, and actually a little more because that doesn't account for the speed loss here, or the speed gain from these speeds. In fact, let me take these speeds out. So I really doubt I'm going to need more than that, but if I do, I can just put one up here and merge it in. No problem. Let's grab blues and do that kind of deal and just kind of keep you going up. You also need plastic and greens, of course. What you need the most is copper wire, though, so that's why I was giving copper wire its own belt. I will probably be bringing greens up on the inside here. That seems okay. In fact, I'll just go ahead and put a split in right there. And I still don't have crafting for underground set up, unfortunately. I have no iron plate, so let me go grab some iron. In fact, do I just need gears? I probably just need gears. Let me just grab a whole bunch of gears. I do in fact need iron plate. Okay. So let's get that on the go. And underground until here, probably. Seems good. There we are. So that can be whatever we need it to be. What was it? That's circuits. Okay, there we go. Then we'll have plastic coming in on the inside, and then you can output on probably into chests also. So you'll have basically the same thing on the other side. Yeah, exactly like that. Just the blue inserters get flipped around. And then red chests over here. Oh, cool. In fact, I'll go ahead and logistics limit these. Again, not because I'm worried about consuming, like, copper or something, but both coal and wood on Vulcanus are going to be kind of precious resources. So I don't want to accidentally buffer, like, 40,000. Let's keep a buffer of, like, 10k. 10k might sound like a lot, but we're going to have a lot of chests of red circuits before we're done, so I don't think that's too extreme. Before we can get this running, though, I do need to get my first big mining drills on a patch. What is... Are you kidding me? Seriously? Okay, I mean, we're still fine. So let's see, how's all this going? Going great. You have almost 400. I think I'm gonna try with 400 ammo, just see if that works. Mostly just because I am getting a little tired of waiting around. Let's see. So yeah, that'll keep going for just a minute, and I'll come back. Let me go ahead and make a couple copy and pastes of this up here. Trying to figure out exactly what needs to copy. Yeah, okay, so just grab you and keep the line going, I think. So you supply 24, I remember that, and actually just a smidge more due to the slowdown from the productivity. We only have about 20 a second green circuits coming in, but that'll supply a lot. A lot of these guys. Okay. Yeah, that would supply 100 of these machines, roughly. A little less, but you know. So let's just aim for... Let's aim for like 25 of these. That's only 9. So 24 then? Actually, I won't even be able to fit that many because we'll hit the coal mine. There's 12. Maybe I'll just do another row of these then. That seems reasonable. Let me put the belts in. Okay. And you are gonna need these guys over here. So let's go ahead and get power placed in. And then with all of that done, I think I can go ahead and copy this. There we go. Let's make sure you are on the same level. And there you go. Okay. But this even conveniently splits right here with no trouble. And then I just need a green circuit split right here. And there we go. So that will produce red circuits, and that should be everything just fine. Not all of these are able to output, but for the most part I can output from them, and I doubt I'm going to be putting very many red circuits on belts anyway. I might even just not output from this first group at all, and then the second group can be mostly for blue circuit production. Something like that, I think is fine. I do want to get plastic. Go ahead and put a little reminder for myself that this is the plastic line. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. There we go. So that's where plastic will come in. We've got iron, we've got green circuits and copper cable. Yeah, that's everything we need. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go grab ammo and let's go fight a worm. However prepared or not we may be. Why do I only have 8 gun turrets? It says disabled by behavior. Hold on, let me just go to combat and request gun turrets. Let's say 40, since I'm gonna have about 400 ammo, so 10 apiece. Turn you on. Okay. And the bot should start bringing everything to me. Yeah, why does it... What? $42. It says there's 42 here. In the logistics network. But up here, it says there's not. Oh, logistics storage 12. Okay, I guess there is some in storage somewhere. I have no idea why. Is it in the cargo landing bay or something that I send gun turrets down already? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Well, that'll do. In fact, let me go ahead and shove those away so that the bots know they are available and I don't produce like a bajillion guns. If there's any more red ammo, I'm gonna come and grab it. Just a smidge. I don't want to trash it. Okay, that's almost 500. I think that's good enough. Let me just do a little panic save. There's a lot of extra little saves in here. And let's go see if I can't take out a worm. I want to go south, actually. This is going to be tricky to get through. There's so many lava things. I might just have to go build in this territory and let the worm come to me. Let's see. Grab the guns. And I'll just go build the guns on top of the patch, since that's where I want to be anyway. Maybe I'll build down here. Grab you, and personal's on. There we go. And then ammo in. Okay, let's make some repair packs for the aftermath. And then personal's off, and honestly, I'm gonna go stand back over here. I think, while we wait, this is a good opportunity to finish off my now almost 3-hour-old coffee. Ah, yeah, that's the okay stuff. Okay, Mr. Worm. Where are you at? I wonder if building more stuff attracts his attention faster. No idea. Okay. I guess while I'm standing here, I will go ahead and start planning where the belts are gonna go. Because keep in mind, if you haven't played through Space Age very often, you cannot underground under lava. So I might only be able to get a single belt through all this mess. Yeah, there's no way I'm coming in from this side. So I can only come in through here. So I might be able to get 2 belts. Yeah, they'll have to turn like right around in here. Can I get 2 belts? Okay, I can have 1 snake through here if I can't get 1 through there. I can get 2 through here. That's not a problem. I said so confidently. Okay, I can have 2 come down this way, and then turn. Like that. And then, yeah, once I'm that far, then I can figure something out. That's fine. So let's see. I can have a belt come in this way. And down. Okay, that's acceptable. 2 belts coming in this way. Okay, unfortunately I have to do a little squiggle in the corner there, but we'll get it to work. 2 belts can come in up until there. Ooh, just barely snaking through there as well. Okay. I think that's the hard part done. We do still have to get you into here, but I think that's simple enough. Okay, 2 belts. We can officially get 2 belts in. This area is definitely wide enough to snake stuff through. Okay. We are all set. In fact, I guess since I am literally just waiting, I will continue dragging belt. Okay, I can get 1 through there and 1 through there. That's fine. You can go up into there. And then you... Please do not underground. Into there. Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I guess while I'm still continuing to wait for the Demolisher to appear, I will come over here and start clearing out the rocks that are in the way. I'll just stand roughly here and let these guys take care of it. Can I see this demolisher on the map? I might just go looking for him and see if I can kite him in. I think that even decked out in Tier 2 speed modules and beacons, that patch might do a single rip out. You think so? Well, if so, that's fine. I'd rather have the ability to transport more than be restrained by belts just because of lava, I guess. It looked like a decent-sized patch to me, but we shall see, I guess. I guess I can put a ghost down. Oh, I actually have one, never mind. 0.6 a second, so I would need 50 drills to do 50. What if I had speed modules? Let's see. That's a 20% speed increase. In other words, a 20% reduction in number of... so 40. So for every 40 miners I can fit on here with speed modules... Yay! There we go! Okay, we finally alerted the Demolisher. He will be showing up soon enough. Yeah, I forgot Tungsten was so slow. Like, if that were an iron patch or something, I'd be all set, but... Tungsten is pretty slow. This is a horrible patch also. It's so not rich. Okay, Mr. Demolisher, I've disturbed you. I sure did do it. Where are you coming from? This has been so anticlimactic. I guess I will pick these up. Oh, I think I heard him. There you are, finally. Come on in, pal. I just want to give you a little tap. Come on. You know what? Him saving again? Just because if something does go wrong, I would have to do all of that again, and I just don't want to. Alright, I'm getting you. I just lost all my construction bots. Oh, and I died. Survive a hit of 500 damage or more. I guess I survived one hit. I did think I was outside his range, and I did forget to turn bots off, so I was gonna just eat the bot loss. I was okay with that. That was me being stupid, but I guess the Demolisher has given me permission to try one more time. A lot of people might, in that situation, just respawn, take it. I don't want to. Okay, so I have a suspicion that I don't have enough guns. Yeah, okay. Come on, guys. Nope, bots off. Oh well. I did wind up losing my bots anyway. Okay. Well. He is gonna stop, right? Like, once I'm out of his territory, he's not gonna just keep following me. I would hope. Yeah? Okay, there he goes. I was kind of worried for my bottom iron production area down here. Anyway. I'm down to 9 construction bots now. I have plenty of guns to replenish with, I think. No, I have like 20-something. The weird thing is that didn't even feel close. Like, that didn't feel right at all. I have a lot of tungsten now. I guess I can go through this in the machines from clearing those rocks. Let's bump you up to like 600, I guess. Gun turrets will be a minute. Ugh. Okay, can I Planet Express? Can you temporarily request more logistics spots for me? Because apparently it's gonna be a minute. So, just a single rocket launch is fine. I just want a little more logistics spots. Because this isn't working very well, and I don't like having to hand feed all this. I can be very funny, actually. Let me come up here. Where'd they go? There you are. So grab you and put you here. And I guess I'll need to do that. The Demolisher is so angry at me. Out of ammo, that's just crazy. I wish I could manually increase the amount of ammo that he would keep in him. Okay guys, come on. I was trying to be a little funny, but I expected you to be a little faster than this. Did anyone... Like, construction bots aren't doing anything. Right? Okay, there it goes. They are bringing it from somewhere. I guess while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go through this coal into the lumber guys, because we still don't actually have a real connection to fuel yet. How are you doing for fuel? You've got enough. Maybe not. I'll top you up. And you need wood gears. Okay, you have access to wood gears. You're just full. Let's just do that. I don't know why you're stopping at like 30. I used to be able to pull like hundreds out of you. So I think it's weird you're stopping there now. We were low on belts, I was noticing. In my own inventory, they weren't able to supply me, so I knew we had to be low on the belt production side. So I figured I'd come over here and just play around for a minute. There we are. Let's just do that, save the bot some hassle. Okay, right. This should have been in place by now. Yes, it is. So, in you go. That'll at least give you some steady copper supply. At least once an inserter goes down, I suppose. Then all we need is to make sure you stay topped up with steel and ammo. How much is in here? 50. Let's get that in there. Pop up the ore, and I guess I'm going to come up here and throw the rest of this ore in these furnaces. You guys are out of fuel now, so let's top you up. Iron, let's get you in here. And copper. And then make sure the furnaces are empty so they can actually run. There you go. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Oh, cool. Okay. So, let's see. How are you? Get you in there. Keep it coming. Okay, there's a couple hundred in here now. Go ahead and take that. Yeah, I don't need very many more. I do need more gun turrets. I do need more ammo. The ammo should be on the way, and I almost have 500 again. I was able to reclaim most of my ammo out of the gun turrets before I left. I did definitely lose some, though. Gun turrets are doing their best. They're just not very fast. Do I have more speed modules? Just out of curiosity. Are you able to make that? It does look like they're coming, because I don't see them listed as missing, so they should be showing up. Why am I showing red inserters as missing? Missing yellow. Missing green circuits. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I only just fixed the basic circuits, so green circuits have probably been dead for a while. You are missing lumber. Because you're out of fuel again. There we are. Just keep that on the go. We need more woods. So there's more woods. And more wood again. There we go. Okay, that's enough to keep me supplied. Okay. So the whole reason I was worried about that is that way the bots won't continue bringing me stuff now, and the logistics bots can go focus on other stuff. Like bringing me steel now, I guess. Okay. Ammo. Got 515. 2, 3, 4, and then counting this ammo, so 515. Guns. Up to 30 guns. It's not a lot. So in you go. And steel. You don't take steel. Of course you don't. You're gun turrets. What am I thinking? That would make no sense. Imagine if gun turrets took steel. That would be so mean. Okay. I have a little bit of carbon on me, which reminded me that I should come up to these guys and see if they need more carbon. Nope. You had plenty of carbon. You just need more tungsten. Okay. Such is life. Big miners, how are you guys doing? You just need tungsten. Okay, so we'll just keep making more big miners. That's fine. We need a lot more, so more is more better. Keep the ammo flowing. Keep the red ammo coming. This still has 23 left, so I'll do that and that. I can't get out. Please. Okay. We're just about back where we were. Taking a break, or you had a break rather. Welcome back. We attempted to fight a demolisher, and it didn't go very well, so we're resupplying and about ready to go try again. Last time I went in with 40 guns, so I'm gonna just bump this up to 50 this time, and hopefully 50 will be enough. Here's repair packs. Let's just do that, just to prepare a little bit. Okay, what do you still need? Yellow ammo is what you're lowest on, so let's make sure you keep topped up on that. Just keep the reds a-coming. And where is Planet Express? There you are. Okay, you did not get your logistics bot shipment, unfortunately. What? Oh, I guess there were still gun turrets left down there. That's weird. I just assumed all those would have been dead. I guess I could have gone and reclaimed those. That kind of sucks, actually. If there were 6 gun turrets down there, that would have given me enough. Oh well. Yeah, 50 is what I'm going for. Damage research 5. I think that's what I'm at. It is a little weird at the moment because I do need Lignumis research to do a lot of things, so I don't actually know exactly what damage research I'm at. It is 5, okay. Yeah, I tried 40. I figured 40 would be close enough. Clearly it was not, so gonna resupply with a little more ammo and a few more gun turrets, and go give it another try. Yeah, compressed rectangle of 50 is what I'm gonna go for. Let's see, how are you doing? Okay, we have enough material. We just need you to actually craft. Okay, this should be the last one. There we go, that's 50. Any more ammo on the way? A little bit. I'll wait for this last stack here to fill up, and then I will be on my way to try one more time. He sure is a loud little guy. Literally one more. Might actually take that one extra just because this clip is already kind of spent. So, let's go. Personals off, please. So let's go give this one more try. I'm gonna go ahead and save here again. There we are. And he's right over there, so you know what? We're gonna just do it right here again. Personals can actually come back on. Oh, we're still on his dust cloud, I guess. I'm gonna wait for it to clear past about here. And then go try again. Okay. They should be able to get all that placed in. Let's get that ammo out of there. And in you go. Oh, what? There we go. Okay. Now we just wait and see if that's good enough. Hey, Mr. Wormy, come and get me. Hey! Hey, ugly! Turn around! Come here! Come on! Let me throw a rock at you. Come on. Looks like execution was the issue with 4. Usually do one space between turrets and then make sure he hits the broadside. I mean, there could definitely be some sort of strategy angle to it that I just lacked that could definitely accomplish something. Okay, he doesn't care about me at all. I'm just gonna pick up his rocks. Look, Mr. Demolisher, I'm taking all your rocks. What are you gonna do about it? Guacamole. Yeah. He'll notice eventually. Preparing to build bots. Oh, that's a big achievement. Even in just regular angel bots, building bots, that's quite an achievement. Doing it in C-Block? C-Block's something else, man. You're not a rock. Okay. I thought you were an actual rock. I have personals on, so I can just do this, I guess. There we go. Charge up. Get out. You. And everyone back home. This is a rock. I didn't expect you to actually be a rock. There we are. There we are. I'll grab these two, and then honestly I'm gonna just head home. The Demolisher always takes a minute to recognize that anything has happened, so I'm gonna just grab these rocks and make a little more tungsten carbide. Bots tier 2, skip 1. Ooh, wow, okay. I mean, tier 2 bots is certainly very good, but man, skipping tier 1 bots just sounds rough. There's a whole bunch of rocks in there if I really wanted them. Guys, really? I can't even leave these here because the Demolisher might... You're kidding me. Whatever. Good enough. If the Demolisher comes up this way, that's just bait. Whatever. Let's grab a few more of these real big rocks and get a little more tungsten carbide going. I'm gonna need more carbon, so before I head over to the tungsten carbide machines, I am gonna go grab more coal. Let's see. I can come up this way. It's always a little bit of a maze around here. Let's see. Pull is up this way. Can confirm more belts than that. Can get back easy. Went the other way. Yeah, if you want to go the real long way, that's one thing. I just really didn't want to have to take the real long way. That sounded like a pain. That should be... yeah, that's a lot of coal. Let's go get that delivered. And this way. For good measure. A little extra. Okay, I was able to take all that, so... there's more tungsten carbide. I'm gonna come up here and throw the ore into the electric furnaces. There we go. Make sure they're empty. And let's get back to work. I have like 18 iron, actually. Let's wait just a second. Sure, good enough. Alright, where does that leave me? Oh yeah, did you ever go back to Nauvis and get your bots? No, you did not. You're waiting to build up an ammo stockpile. Okay. That's fine. My bus starts pretty much right at the sulfur patch, so going that way made enough sense. Fair enough. They require daunting and already have them... yeah, I mean, fair enough. I remember tier 2 bots. The main thing I needed for tier 2 bots was... oh god, what was it? Cobalt. I didn't get Cobalt until probably way later than I should have had Cobalt, and once I finally had it, that was like a big accomplishment. Okay, Mr. Worm, there are gun turrets literally right here for you. Go and get them. Is he seriously going for the belts? You can't be serious right now. Come on. You can't make this up. There's one belt left in there too. He can't even hit it. He can't even hit it. There it goes. Alright, now is he gonna go for the gun turrets? No, I think he just calmed down. He slowed down. He's fine now. He's not attacking anymore. Oh, he might have just noticed. I can't actually see where the gun turrets are. I don't have radar range down there, so I might go make a radar and drag power a little further down this way. I can't really get down there though. Let's see, where could I hook power in? Go here to here. Is that inside his territory? No, this whole island is safe. And then radar here. Oh, there's no cobalt in C block. I didn't realize that. I thought C block was pretty much just regular angel bobs, but, you know, in the ocean. I can excuse military buildings in my territory, but I draw the line at a handful of useless belts. I mean, he's seriously doing nothing. He does not care. Like, what do I even do about that? He's just completely chill. Does he seriously ignore gun turrets, or like, what's the deal here? Personals, why? Please. Nope, can't go that way. Okay. Up around this way. I guess I should have just followed the belts. Let's not walk in the fog, it just makes me run slower. There's cobalt, but not required for bots too. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I know gun turrets have to aggro. Like, they just have to, that just makes sense, but like... He sure doesn't care. Can I aggro him myself? Can I just stand here? I can shoot him. That'll work. Come and get me. There we go. That got his attention. Okay, I am gonna die. There we go. Oh, come on. You cannot be serious right now. I think it's because he came in from the skinny side. Hold on. I think it's because he came in from the skinny side, so maybe I need to rearrange the gun turrets a little bit. Let me just run down here and give them a quick redecorating. Let's see, this is 50, so I want roughly 5x5. And then... oh, hold on, that would be 25. 50 is 7x7, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I mean it's 10. So let's just pick up the last 3 rows here. And yeah, he'll be aggroed now, won't he? So let's just see how far that gets. And then 3 heroes in the front. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. There we go. Oh, did he notice? Does he care? Nope, he's running away. Alright. You have 12 in you. I'm gonna steal 2 real quick. And let's go give him a visit. Hey, look at me. Come and get me. And the idea now is I'm going to take this path that allows me to get behind the gun turrets. And he should just come and die. Okay, he is still coming. There we go, finally! It only took, like, what, 2 hours? Ah, finally we've got him. Okay, personals on. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the cloud actually damages bots. Maybe that's not the best idea. Yeah, I think I literally just lost 2 bots doing that. Oh well. Let's mark all this for deconstruction. Mostly just to get rid of the ghosts, and I am going to pick up the damaged turrets. I know they're damaged, I'll have to repair them in a little bit. Pick this up. Yeah, I'll leave the rocks for the bots once the fog has faded. And then I'll come up here and repair the damaged gun turrets. Oh. Pick you up. There we go. Okay. Now personal's on. Catch them up. I guess I only had 2 repair packs, so let's make a few more. Yeah! Easy worm. Yeah, there's nothing to it. Went all according to Keikaku. The fog's still there, so personals come back. Yeah, I'll just poke away at the damaged ones. I don't know what it is about it. I really don't like damaged entities. The big green damage bar over them was distracting. Anyway, I can start getting the large mining drills in now. So let's see. I can fit you in until right there. I'm trying to figure out how I can compact this area in nicely, but maybe I won't worry about it for right now. I also want the belts to go vertically, now that I think about it, so... Let's see. There's a hole right there, that's... mean. Okay. Do that, and that there. I actually don't want these very close together. The richness here is terrible, so maybe I actually want to space these apart. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea, actually. So, let me... Okay, let me think about this. So, I can put a drill here, and that's where it reaches. So this is my horizontal, at the very least. How about vertically? So vertically, to get those, I want to drill here, so... This works just fine, actually. I can put you right there. That just goes up. But I don't want these to be very tightly packed. I am doing that because that's just where it needs to be to get the top of the patch and the side of the patch. But then I'm going to leave a little bit of room for the next one. Yeah, just so I don't have to come out and do this again. I don't know, maybe that's dumb. Maybe I will just pack it in. I'll leave little gaps here and there. And then I'll just have to come out and mine the rest later. Yeah, I don't even have those two drills, so I'm not even going to leave a ghost for them. That's fine by me. Let's get power poles in here. You reach... Of course you don't, but you can go around back. And up that way. And then I'll get large power poles somewhere in here. Maybe I'll bring you up like one more. And then large pole into here. And how many drills is this? This is 9. So yeah, that's not even going to be 6 tungsten a second. So I certainly don't need this second belt here. Let's just get rid of all that nonsense, and then that will actually allow me to lay a nicer belt. Doesn't have to be quite so ugly. There we go. And now you don't have to squirm all over the place. In you go. What's this area? Okay, so I want to use this one here, and then just over. And then all this can go away. There. Oh, cool. In 1.1, you could hold a repair pack and both mouse buttons, and it would repair the turret, then pick it up, and I missed that. That does sound very useful, actually. I'm not sure I ever knew that trick, and if I did, I certainly didn't use it, but I do... It sounds like one of those things you'd see on the subreddit, like, did you know? Okay, that's fine. Let's drag this down. And then you can just do like that. Okay. So I have to get power down here somehow. Where's the nearest place I could reach? I could literally probably connect these power networks. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, good. Let's at least line them up, I guess. There you are. Lamp. And lamp. And probably don't need this random radar right there. So let's come over this way. Get that placed in. Thanks, guys. And then personal's off because getting bots to place belts when you could just run it by hand is pretty much never a good idea. At least not in a scenario like this where you're placing a very long belt. And let's see. Where do I actually want to get you in? I think I'll leave it there for right now. And it's finally time to get a permanent place for the tungsten carbide production. Because I think I've said this like 83 times, but I didn't want you to be here permanently. I need a better spot for you. The real question is where? You need coal. And really that's kind of it. You need coal and tungsten. So if I have, say, circuits along the bottom of the coal patch here, that actually makes it really inconvenient. Trying to get a coal belt down here. Actually, just out of curiosity, not that I want to do this right now, but where is my next coal patch? A little down there, a little up there. Oh, that's practically nothing. This entire coal patch is 100,000. The coal I have left is 800,000. Yeah, there's 800,000 in both of these patches, so going north for coal is definitely not the play here, so I will be expanding downwards. Okay. Actually, I already have access to this. That's a patch that was in the territory of that one worm. That one worm had a huge territory. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that massive. Anyway, I guess that'll be my coal patch after this is exhausted. I might even just go ahead and tap this specifically for tungsten, and just allow all of this coal to be oil. Maybe the other way around. Maybe this one can be for oil and this one can be for tungsten, because I'll definitely need more coal for oil than I will for tungsten carbide. So maybe I'll move the oil setup down kind of into this area here, and then bring this coal up and dedicate this entire patch to tungsten carbide. I think I'll start doing that. Let's turn the combat off so they stop bringing me like a bajillion ammo. I also never picked up the turrets. I guess I should go do that. I was just a little too excited, I guess. So, first things first. Pick up all this. I guess I can leave that. The lubricant belts and the sulfuric acid belt can go away. I'm just going to pick up this much and then mark the rest for deconstruction. So let's... Until we hit something, I can just drag it. I'll do the sulfur pipes in a separate pass. I'll even just leave that. Well, nah. I'll completely redo it. Sulfur now. So, starting from here, I take it? Yes, okay. So you go. What's taking damage? A wall. That's okay. There we are. And I guess I need to go and do a little more fuel into some of these guys, since I just picked up a ton of coal anyway. That doesn't seem like a horrible idea. Just getting it distributed around. How much do I still got? A little bit. So... Was that all the sulfur pipe? Yes, it was. Okay. So let's come down this way. I've got my oil refineries. I actually have 3 more already crafted, so I might go ahead and grab those. Oh, I guess I had a few more than 3. So I'll wait for these to come in and take them down with me. I also want my chemical plants, because I don't have bot coverage to the south, and I don't have any way to make more roboports on planet. And it takes so long for my my guy here to make his way back and forth. There we go. Alright, so let's just pick all these up and head south. Thanks, guys. Alright. Where can I head south, actually? That is passable. That is not. That might technically be passable, but it's real tiny. Yeah, actually, let me... I was so confident in doing this, and now suddenly I'm a lot less confident. Where does this connect? Does this connect anywhere? Yeah, how much throughput? Okay, hold on. That is a hole. so I can't underground through you. Is there anywhere better to get down here? Because I'm sure not seeing one. Okay, what do I export out of here? If I only bring the coal in, then I have all of my oil processing actually up here, then that could work. That's just a lot more belt than I was planning on bringing in. I was hoping I would be able to do this with pipe instead and move the liquids, because pipe's so cheap. But yeah, there's just, there's no other connections to the south, unfortunately, so I guess I'm bringing in the coal. Yeah, okay, well, I don't have enough belt on me, but I'll go ahead and lay whatever I can. I also don't have any miners on me, so I'll lay what I can, and then as I draw power back, I will bring more belts. And miners, of course. Let's see, where even is that mine? It's all the way down here? Oop, got stuck on a lake. It's pretty far. So let's... Hold on, I am too far. There you are. Okay, they're just impossible to see on Vulcanus. So, personal's on. Thanks, guys. So power needs to come up to here. I only have one belt of output regardless, so I guess I don't need to worry too much about capacity or anything. Oh, hello, Mr. Worm. I've already gone into your territory pretty much, so let me just back off a little bit. Where's my belt? Way up there, so straight shot through this little bit of lake right here, it looks like. Yeah, it even makes it through the cliffs, so it'll be a nice straight belt. That's always cool. Break that. Oop. Pick that up. There we go. Okay. So there's my coal line. Let me go grab some miners, and hopefully I can make big miners now. I guess I should go over to the other side and grab some of the ore that will be on the belts, and then I can throw it in the machines before I move them. Base looks like a minigun from map view. Hold on, let me see. Unless you mean your base. But yeah, it's, I do like the way that some Factorio bases wind up looking from map view. Usually not mine. Usually mine are very messy. But every now and then you'll come across someone who makes just this really, like, nice looking aesthetic base. It almost looks like a circuit board or something. And you're like, man, that's some next level gaming. They're a gamer, alright. Yeah, okay, I figured that's what you meant. Let's get this in here. There we go. And how's the carbon? If this whole area up here is going to be for these guys, then I no longer feel so bad about coming up here and just grabbing a whole bunch of coal. There we go. And let's get all this checked in. Mostly the belt. It's a little hard to visualize, but I think I know what you mean. I've made bases that make very interesting belt patterns before. Okay. Let's distribute that as well. And that should get me quite a few more big miners. Actually, if I come back to Planet Express, how close are you to heading out? Pretty close. Once you get here, I do have to remember to drop the bots, so I don't want to miss you. So I do need to be a little alert. Also, I realize now that I'm not getting belts because there's no more belts being made. This doesn't have an output, and it probably should by this point. So there you are. As with everything made from wood, I do want to limit you. let's say 400-ish. Actually. Yeah, not quite enough. Okay, whatever. I kind of thought maybe I could put a chest here and then this guy could pull from it and all, but not quite. Not quite good enough. This is all temporary, of course. I will be moving this. No, didn't think so. Okay. Actually have wood belt right there. Look at that. Why is... Okay, I kind of thought for some reason nothing could see it, but we are okay. So, at the very least, that's going to give me some automatic belt production. I don't have any automatic underground production going yet, but we'll get there when we get there. So, let's see. How is the carbide production going? Already done. Okay, let's go grab some more ore, I guess. Bigfoot bases that he does time-lapse with are really... Yeah, Bigfoot makes absurd bases. Like, he is playing an entirely different game. Like, he is one of those people that I can look at and admire his bases, but at the same time, I would never want to build one of his bases, because at that point, he's turned the game into another job. But, like, you do have to admire them. They are very nice. Bigfoot has a kind of odd approach to this game, but he can make stuff... Exactly, that's kind of what I meant, is like... It takes a special kind of person to make that. Not derogatory. Like, man, I sure never could do that. But more than anything, that's just also not the way I would enjoy playing the game. If that isn't obvious from map view. But I do love turning on one of his videos and, for example, watching his video on quality was just mind-blowing. His Vulcanus base, especially, just... I could never. Need big miners. Let's go see how many there are. 12? I can start with 12. The patch is not very big. They're still bringing me little bits of belt. I'll probably need more belt than this, but we'll see how that does. Can I snake power down here through, like, this area? Definitely. Okay. So, grab power from over here. And then you can connect over here somewhere. My spaceship's blowing up again. Yay. Very cool, thank you. Probably because the gun turrets keep running out of ammo. And I don't know how that's possible. Maybe I just need to up the limit. Even just one more stack, maybe. Like, there's ammo in here. You would think I was giving them nothing, but there's definitely ammo on the belt. Yeah, I'm confused by that. I really do wish I could just increase the amount of ammo they would store in there. But, oh well, back to planning power. So you come down this way. Maybe right about there. And where's this belt? Okay, you're up here. The belt comes up this way. I won't put that down because I can't guarantee that's correct, but at any rate, I have power planned, and that's all that matters. So, let's go. I want beacon. As far as playstyle, that is, funny enough, I very rarely break out beacons myself. Like, I will use them here and there, but for the most part, I just generally take the approach of I prefer building more things to more fast things. Especially in Space Age, given just how busted some of the buildings are. The one exception to that would be something like the cryo plant or something, just because they are already so expensive. I don't really want to be making more than I need to. Let's see. I guess I'll start bringing power over this way. Sure, why not? Let's just start dragging you from over here. That came in again. That's one of the reasons I don't drag large poles all that often, is it's so easy to just accidentally go over a space. There we are. That's a long connection, I guess. I keep underestimating just how far out to this patch it is. There we are. And let's see, that'll do it. Okay, let's get the miners in place. It is very difficult to tell where the coal patch ends. So somewhere in here is the bottom of this patch. Let's space these out just a little bit. Something like that. Just because they do have such a massive mining area. And I wanted to make sure I do get this full patch. There we go. Okay. I really prefer the way SE handles beacons. Yeah, I definitely agree. And the fact that vanilla beacons move closer is definitely an improvement to me. One of the rare instances where I kind of didn't agree with the vanilla design of Factorio, and seeing that it changed, I was very happy about that. Quality modules first. Yeah, if you're going for quality modules, then... like, if you're mega basing, you kind of just have to use beacons and modules everywhere. And not even just regular ones now. Now they have to be quality. But... yeah, it's just not my preference, typically. And again, I always feel like if I say something like that, there's always the internet's way of, oh, you like pancakes so you don't like waffles kind of deal. I'm certainly not saying playing that way is like wrong or anything. I just, you know, typically in my playthroughs, I like just kind of slapping stuff together until it works, and then calling it good enough, and when it breaks, then I come back and fix it. And that's like part of the appeal to me, is like having this slapdash factory that you're holding together with duct tape and hope. Let's see. I almost thought that was a coal patch for a second. Like some of the ground decorations, and I mean, not exactly a new observation here, but a lot of the ground decorations on Vulcanus do look like coal patches, very much. How is this going? 1,000, yeah, that's a few too many belts, I'd say. Let's put some of those back. That also means this chest is not limited, actually, so I'm very glad I just noticed that. Let's say, like, 1k red belts. Again, anything that uses wood, and in this case, belts do use wood. Really should be limited where possible. Good? All good. Okay. So let's see. That gets me up to there, so maybe in this little clearing area right here, I will get my oil processing up and running. I do have to, unfortunately, run back and get the very last of those belts in place, but that's just the nature of the game. Really want to try out the Space Casino quality strap before it gets taken away, but I also really just don't like quality and still haven't bothered. That's kind of where I'm at for the most part, is I understand that it's good. Like, I know... exactly, personal preference. I know that it's good. Like, I know it's a solid strategy, it gets you good stuff and all. But it's also like, eh. I guess what it is at that point it feels more like work than play. And believe me, I play games to have fun, not to have a second job. That's kind of what I was getting at with Bigfoot earlier, because I really respect the guy. Like, I feel like I do have to keep saying that. Like, I look at his factories with awe. That is truly inspiring. At the same time, I would never. Held together through duct tape, hope, and beacons. I mean, that is certainly a style, too. And I... No. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Hold on. Just maybe. Yeah. Okay. I think I can just barely make this work. There we go. Okay, we have coal. We officially have coal. There we go. Let's get some long power poles. I don't want to draw power from production over here because I do eventually want to separate the power network up here so that if I start drawing too much power, I don't cause a death spiral. In fact, that's probably something I should go ahead and do right now while I'm thinking about it. We're finally getting to the point where actual production is going to be starting. So let's isolate the power network. The pump jacks are on. I do want to keep the solar panels, but I might move them if there is going to be stuff built down here. So let's go ahead and deconstruct all of this. You covered that, so I can't move you. So I'll move solar up this way. Where's it? I can put a couple solar panels just like right here. I think that's fine. And again, this is just prepping for worst case scenario type situations. I know I have more solar panels than this, so I'm just going to go ahead and lay them out, and the bots will get to them. Let's see. Space Casino will be optional due to version changing, right? The anticipation for me about that belt was ruined by the fact I solved that puzzle myself. I mean, hey, I got there eventually, you know? I only use quality percent things like asteroid collectors, thrusters, basic things. I will admit, on Nauvis, I do make... it's not like I'm completely averse to quality. I do have quality modules, and in fact I do also have quality in this guy up here. Not in thrusters. I kind of forgot quality is nice in thrusters, and I've probably already made most of the thrusters I'm ever going to use. Might go ahead and just throw them in there though. Doesn't hurt. But I was hoping to get some quality asteroid collectors, but it was not on my side. Luck, fortune was not in my favor. How's that? Stop doing even that. I leave quality modules unresearched so I don't have to double-click menus. Fair enough. Quality collectors are so good. Collectors are the one thing that I really would like to have quality on. Where am I? What am I doing? I need power down here. That's right, I was doing power isolation. Maybe, in that case, I will grab a large power pole and bring power in from over here for the mines up this way. No, I need calcite, actually. I need calcite for turbines, so it's actually perfectly okay that calcite gets the same power network as the pump jacks. And I guess if I really need to disconnect it, I could. Wouldn't be the end of the world at all. This one roboport can also be on there, I guess. I'm just doing good enough, you know? So I made a power switch. Let's get it down. Right here. Thanks, game. Sure. I guess. Copper wire in here. Into there. And disconnect you. Let's switch you on. Actually, was the whole base disconnected there? Because it doesn't look like it is. No, you're still connected somewhere. That's a problem. Give me Give me an overview. Wait, where are you connected? Oh, there you go. Okay, it just took a minute, I guess. Okay, connect you up. There you go. So, I can't really reasonably do anything until I have a accumulator if I want to be very careful about power stuff, but what I can do is if the storage tanks over here get too low, which would be an indication that power is dying, then I can just disconnect power from the rest of the base until I do something about it. So let's go here and sulfuric acid. Let's say if you dip below like 5k, then there's probably something wrong. I guess it's for being connected. Okay. Good. Good enough. Haven't bothered with quality thrusters. Quality is buffed to Sim 3 and Tier 2 massively. I ever even made a quality assembler? I don't think I've made just a regular quality assembler, honestly. I have made qualities of the special buildings, like Foundries. In fact, I don't make modules yet, but I will go ahead and just throw those in there, just in case. But, and quality big miners, actually, I've also done. In fact, that's only 8. What if I just start handcrafting 8, and then I'll let the bots handle the rest of that? But those are somewhat important, but also not, like, incredibly important to me. Okay, I feel like for the last, like, half hour, I've not really done anything, so let me lock in for just a minute. I wanted to bring power down from this area, so let me grab a big power pole, maybe from, like, over here-ish. And let's get oil up and running. And bring you... where is the belt? Over this way. Okay. So, oil goes here. You're one too high. Are you? Okay, there you go. You were too high. So, let's get oil refineries. The coal belt's gonna come up this way. So what if I do something like that? Even though that's kind of weird, you do require fluid inputs, and you make fluid outputs, so I'm thinking that allows for a nicer pipe connection. Then the belt can just come up along the side. And that way I can kind of expand this, if I need to. Though the cliffs are right in the way. And I'm not likely to get cliff explosives anytime soon. Maybe I will make this horizontal then. So, yeah, let's just grab you, and I'll make you horizontal right around this level here. Yeah. Better to get it right when you start, and then worry about it later. That made no sense. Let's just pretend that made sense. Pull this down. The belt's gonna be along this level. And then coal can come up here. And there we go. Okay. Gosh, somehow finding uses for power switches. I mean, yeah, this is the perfect use for a power switch. I went through I went through a handful of catastrophic blackouts on Vulcanus my first time because I didn't use them. 4 modules is more exponential than 2. Shall not progress, exactly. Yeah, power switches on Vulcanus, to me, are pretty much the only place in the game where they are almost mandatory. Like, you can get away without using power switches, but you're really just doing yourself a disservice. Let's get these guys connected in. There's not a good way of tiling this, unfortunately, so maybe I'll just do 1 power pole behind each building? Is that... okay. Ugh. I don't know, man. I really hate that, to tell you the truth. Maybe I'll literally just use substations. It feels like such a waste, but not having to deal with all other stuff you have to deal with when using power poles is kind of nice. Don't mind the stroke I had halfway through. I mean, it took me a second to figure out if that was my stroke or yours, so you're good. In we go, and in we go. Okay, so I still have to get acid down here. And then this area can be for cracking. And I think this is a pretty nice setup, if I do say so myself. Maybe not perfect, but, you know, good enough. How can I get acid down? Okay, acid I can grab from over here. There we are. There you go. And then I'll preemptively go ahead and start running... I want to run steam or water. How much water do you produce? 90 a second. Let's run steam. Steam makes more sense. So, where is your steam pipe? Over there. Okay. If I can get over there, I will happily run a pipe this way. There we are. Okay. Personal bots, you have fun on your journey. You will be missed. And there's steam. Okay. Perfect. About 1.6 gigawatts of power. I mean, just overbuild power enough and power is never an issue, but you know, that goes for any planet really. Still don't do power switches, I just overbuild power exactly, and prioritize acid into power, but yeah. Playing Vanill's weird, the simple liquefaction actually has a very nice ratio for cracking. Does it? I feel like that's knowledge I had in my brain at one point, and for some reason it's just not there right now. I have one of these left, so there's no reason not to use it. Let's just get you hooked in. And there we go. Okay. Drag pipes along the front, and there's my heavy oil. This is steam. Okay. I need calcite. I always forget the calcite. It takes so little, but it is important. And you're outside the range of the substations? Aw, come on. You know what? I'm literally gonna use underground belts for this, which actually means I have to finally come up here and sort out how to produce undergrounds. Now that I have tungsten carbide, I can undo this connection here. So you can finally turn back on. I do need lubricant. For now, I might just throw a machine right here that produces lubricant. In fact, I can do that. That's funnier. There we go. Let's get a pipe of heavy oil in here. Have to go on a bit of... No, don't do that. Never that. You actually connect, but you don't connect to anything. Okay. Where do I even go? Okay, I can do this, and then shoot around this way. And that'll get me a clean path. Thought there was something in the way for a second, and I was going to be mad. Anyway, let's come down this direction. And I will just line you up, just to make you a little neater. Turn this way, and then again, like that. And I'm out of pipe. Guess I need to go grab more pipe. There we go. 14's probably not enough. The bots are going to be busy for a little bit, so let me just manually grab some pipe. I stood up Vulcanus a dozen times, maybe more. Every single time I forget the calcite for liquefaction. I mean, in my defense, how many hundreds, if not thousands of hours of Factorio did I have under my belt before the recipe was changed? I'm okay with a little forgetfulness on things like that. This will have to move once I get proper, words? Proper cracking. Once I have proper cracking in place, this will all get rearranged, but for now, I'm just going to turn personal bots off, so they stop flying all over the place, and run up here, grab some calcite, and manually hand feed this. As opposed to automatic hand feeding, I guess. There we go. Oh yeah, that's enough calcite to last for quite a while. I do want to go up and replace my calcite miners with big miners for the productivity. I only have one on me at the moment, but let's go see if I can't do something about that. Let's see, you should be running now. Yes, you are. Okay, are you limited? You are completely unlimited, so let's make sure I set a limit on you before I forget. How many of you goes on a rocket? Rocket capacity 5. Okay, let's keep 20. 20... I might even want more than that, honestly. Maybe I'll keep 40. Sure. Big miners, what's... Yeah, 50. 50 is a decent amount for you. Red circuits. Okay. I think I'm okay with putting all of my red circuits in there. We are very close to having actual red circuit production, and I don't think there's anything I need red circuits for. How many of that... I think that's also all of my electric engines. Yes, it is. So let's see. There's 10 in here. Let's just go ahead and move that so I don't have to guess. Each one is 10, so I can make 2 more recipes, which is going to be 3 more drills after this one. So that's going to be 9 total in here, and then I have 1 more, so that's 10 drills. Okay, let me go lay down 10 drills worth on the calcite patch. If I were pedantic, I would point out this recipe is always used calcite, but I'm not, so ignore it. I mean, coal liquefaction's been around for a good while before Space Age ever existed. It has, right? Hold on. I'm second-guessing myself. I'm pretty sure that it has. I don't think that's a new recipe, but now I'm wondering, like, was that a modded thing? Like, am I dumb? I'm pretty sure coal liquefaction existed in vanilla for a long time. Don't know why there's 2 electric mining drills, but let's hope this one works. I guess I should get power poles in here as well. There we are. Wait, isn't that just everything? I didn't want belts. That was the whole deal. Whatever. Let's just get rid of this and just break the whole thing. I'll have a lot of calcite on me, but so what? We'll live. In fact, this might be in construction range, so let me pick up all the calcite on these belts before the base bots come out this way. Okay, it doesn't look like we're in base range, but even still, I will help out the bots a lot by just picking up the calcite. That way they do not have to. There we go. Okay. Oh, cool. Still exists. This is simple liquefaction. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Just had to check power. I haven't checked power in forever, and I've just been assuming we were fine, but you never know when that stops being the case. Guess I can help out just a smidge here. Okay, guys, come on. You got this. Oh, inventory full? I have so much calcite. Oh my god. Let's come over this way, and I'm gonna put this calcite in a provider chest. And all this stone as well. You know what? And all the mines. Okay. Let's just finish this up. There's not much left to go. Little bits here and there, and then I can start laying out the big miners. Liquefaction 1, yeah. That's I think that's accurate. I wouldn't swear to it, but that sounds correct. Okay, a little more down this way. And then since there's all the rocks marked for deconstruction up there, I think I'm going to turn off personals just so they stop flying away all the time. Only have to put down tin drills anyway. So, let's see. There's the top of the patch. There's the left side. So I will just space these out just so I can get about as much of the patch as I can. But I'm not going to stress over it too much. Something kind of like this. And as I need more production, I can easily just come back and add more drills. But this is at least going to allow me to kind of drain the patch evenly-ish. Yeah, just like over there somewhere, that's fine. That's all 10, that's all that I have. And start laying belt. Down you go, and in. Okay. I'll get power up here in just a second. Neck you in. And honestly, you guys can just loop around this way. And in you go. That puts you all on the same side, actually, so let me reconsider that for just a moment. You can go here. Have fun. Hence being pedantic. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure what you meant by that, but I think we're all on the same track now. Where did... Ugh. Power poles, man. Okay. Oh, stop. Good enough. Okay, and then you come up here and over. Then you aren't gonna reach, because why would you? But I can just do something like that. That's fine. These guys will also need power. Let's do that. And good enough, sure. I mean, it's not beautiful, but it'll get the job done. Let's merge those together, and then at the corner here, since I only have one belt coming down anyway, I'm going to do a side balancer, just because why not? And let's see, what do I want to do from there? I need calcite coming down, so I think I'll probably split here and give this priority. And then this side of the belt can just continue down, and this will head over to coal liquefaction. Which is over here. Yeah, I can make that work. Didn't I originally run up to the base for the purpose of making underground belts? And then just didn't? I think I did. Anyway, here's calcite. Not to be confused with Johnny. I don't know why I said it that way. That's just immediately where my mind went. Oh, and power again. Yeah, I guess I'll just be doing that. Okay, so you can go in there. Please don't do that. And there we go. Okay. Again, not beautiful, but it will work. So you've got coal, you're full of heavy oil, everything's okay, all good. Let's get some tanks up in this area. Let's grab a few more. Not any specific amount, I'm just making some. And there we go. They reclaim the moon. That is the goal. We're only 4 hours in, and I think we've just about hit the turning point for Vulcanus here, where we get our production up and going. Oil, to me, is always the hard part of Vulcanus. Well, I guess that's because usually I don't really dedicate a spot for oil until I have a need for tungsten carbide, like a constant supply. Until that point, everything's just kind of temporary. So, getting this set up is always kind of the last thing that I do. I didn't put radars down on the coal patch, so that's a little silly. Just kind of occurred to me that I never did that, so I'm gonna run down here and make sure all of this is in radar view. I'm just watching on the minimap to make sure I don't run... yeah, like right there. Right in here somewhere. That way I have constant view of this whole area. There we go. Just in case I do need to build stuff from map view or something later, I can at least chain roboports down, but without map coverage it's a lot more annoying. Got another 6 or so hours to stream, plenty of time. I mean, that's the idea. I'll be off planet before you know it. Okay, heavy oil, a-okay. Let's get the cracking down. How do I want to arrange this? Vertically or horizontally? I think I like the idea of doing this horizontally. So, somewhere in here. And I need to leave room for pipes. Yeah. I mean, that's ambitious, of course, but I'm just seeing how much room I can get away with here. That's not terrible. That's fine. Again, certainly don't need this much at the moment, so... thanks, guys. There, just, that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 6, 3, and 3. Just something like that. So, heavy. Not solid fuel, cracking. And then this is light oil, but I don't think I left enough room. Why did I do another one? What is this even for? I'm gonna crack the petroleum into something, I guess. Anyway. Let's get water in here. I have steam over here. So I'm gonna do steam to water right around this level. And I'm just gonna start with 2. I don't even know how many I'm gonna need, but 2 seems fair. Let's see, where does this line up? Not the best. And then it would be a problem over here anyway. Okay. So you get a different power grid. You'll have something going on. In fact, let's just start this up, and there you go. So that's going to give me water. In fact, I think I will go ahead and buffer this. Just because. And now, how is this going to work? So heavy oil should definitely be the 2 tall. And then water will be the 1 tall. So let's go ahead and get those pipes settled in. And let's get our undergrounds to connect them all together. Water comes down this way. And in you go. You can just connect right there. Heavy oil. I don't see any reason why you can't just be right here. And of course, connect them across as well. So you are going to need power, but we'll get to that in just a second. So this up here is going to be an exact copy. So I'll go ahead and flip the ghosts as well, just in case bots decide to come in and place these. So you are the 2 tall. Water is the 1 tall. Connect them up. And there we are. So this all needs to be connected, and then you can just go right there. Power... Good enough. Throw a lamp in there, why not? Personals are off, that'll help. And personals off, because you're replacing random stuff, and I'd rather you not. Okay. Now, that's going to give me light oil and water. I would like to store the light oil, also. Maybe even over here, if I can make it not horribly awkward. Not entirely sure I'm sold on that. Maybe move it over literally just like a square? Sure. Okay. Light oil. Let's just rotate all these. Cool. And the reason is I do want some light oil. You want solid fuel for rocket fuel, after all, and I think rocket fuel just straight up takes light oil anyway, so we certainly don't want to crack all of this. So let's just grab a tank and connect up all the machines up here. We'll even continue it over the ghosts, again, just in case they get placed at some point. And let's set your condition. So, light oil needs to be more than... This tank holds at most 25k, so if we dip below like 10k, I want that to turn off. And there we go. And then of course that's going to give us petroleum, and I would love to put the tank down here so that it's in line with the rest, but that's not in the card. So instead, petroleum is going to go on top. I'm out of tanks. Let's just make a couple more. There we go. Okay. So now we have all of our oil products. We just have to wait for light oil to build up a bit of a buffer. I don't think I actually need heavy oil for anything other than lubricant. But I guess I do need lubricant. So maybe I will also set a condition on heavy oil cracking, though I doubt this one's going to be nearly as important. So, say heavy oil has to be more than, like, 5k. And where can I get that connected? I don't want to mix in here, so maybe I'll follow these power poles in, and that'll get the job done. Not exactly pretty, but, you know, it works. You should be on. You're disabled. But you are supposed to be disabled. Okay. Maybe I'll reduce that limit just a little bit. Maybe like 3k. Okay. There you go. That way we can always have a little bit of lubricant. But it's not exactly a hard requirement for anything. So let's see, that's 20 per. There's 6 of you, so that's 120 heavy. How much heavy am I making? 60. Okay, I'm only producing 60 heavy oil a second. I can try and throw mods into these guys. I wonder if I can prod mod. Okay. I would like to get a little productivity, because this is using calcite and coal. And getting new patches on Vulcanus is always quite a chore. So let's see. I do need bots down here for those modules to actually show up, and that's assuming I have them in the first place, so I will have to go manually grab those. Oh, I keep getting stuck. I know it's around here somewhere. There is the landing pad. So let's see, you got modules. You have some. Not many, but you have some. I've got a whole swarm of bots on me for some reason, so I'll stand here and appease them for a moment. Okay, let's head back down and see how much this modifies things, if any. Okay, I did have enough. I didn't think I would, but There we are. So, let's see. You're each producing 14 now. Okay, so 14 times what? 6? Yes, it is. So that's 84. And you are also 6, but take 20. Okay, so I do slightly outstrip production with this much cracking, but we'll just say it's future-proofed, you know? And then this is 1-to-1 with heavy cracking. And I know someone literally just talked about ratios not that long ago, but, you know, I'm just looking at it myself. Anyway, we have, well, we'll soon have petroleum. And with petroleum, we can do the very funny task of now making sulfur. Because, of course, we're going to need sulfur. Before I jump on that, let's go ahead and figure out where I want solid fuel production to go. Because once I do solid fuel production, that kind of locks in where the other rocket parts need to be produced. And I do want to be able to feed solid fuel as fuel into these guys. If I do blue circuits in this space over here, yeah, okay. I'm just thinking because this isn't a lot of room for red circuits if I do need to expand them, but maybe I could fit another column down below, just barely. I could easily move some of this stuff too. Always future-proof. I mean, you've got to, man. If you don't future-proof, then you're just doing yourself a disservice. Why are entities being damaged? Okay, we're fine. I don't even think we have behemoths yet, but man, once we do, we are in for a world of hurt. Okay. Maybe I should speed up a little bit. So, I've got plenty enough room for more red circuits. If anything, green circuits can just continue up this way, I guess. That's fine. I should finally, now that I'm thinking about it, do what I said I was going to do, and make more foundries for belts. I don't even have more foundries yet. I have 5. That's going to be enough. Okay. I'm trying to think, how much do I care about this and how okay am I with this just being horrible? And to be perfectly honest with all of you, I'm pretty okay with this just being horrible. Like this down here, I really don't need these here. I don't think. I'll probably just produce materials on site whenever I actually need them. I guess I am currently using that to produce stuff though, so I won't tear them down yet. But what I'm thinking is I'll just put some production down here and call that good enough. Maybe even like right in here, just to line it with these guys. Yeah, I think that's perfectly okay, honestly. So let's say yellow undergrounds first, because I am going to need those. I would like to do this so that I can direct insert, actually. The gears, that is. Okay, I'll put them over here to give them a little more space, though I have stuff coming up from over there. I can put them down here. And that works? Yeah, that works. Okay, so gears. In. You are going to be... You don't even take gears. But you do. Okay, so you can be the reds. How about you? You take gears, and you don't. Okay. So you're just the red stuff. That's fine by me. Move that up, give you a connection. And then should have these guys on my hotbar by now. So connect you, connect you. Bring this over. There we are. I don't really need all these power poles through here, but if I pick them up, then I'm not going to make the connections to the rest of the poles, and it becomes a problem, so they stay. Anyway, this only needs yellows. You need yellows and greens, but that'll just be brought in by bots. These are very low throughput products, after all. And then yellows all produce, like, over on the side, I guess. Why not? What do yellows even need again? I literally just looked. Just iron plate. And iron plate and circuits. Okay, so I'll do pretty much the same thing here, though. In which case, maybe I don't want to do it here. Yeah. Let's just put this back and find a better place. Okay. There and there. And then this bottom part can be the yellows. So, okay, in the middle, we will have iron plate there. And then on the side, you will be yellow splitter. And yellow underground. There we go. Okay, finally. I'm happy with that. That's okay. And then you can get your extra inputs from here, and you output there. All good. Okay. Finally, blue chests. In, and in, in, and in. And then red chest. Handle the outputs. And then all I need is liquid iron over here, which I think will be more than easy enough. Power will be a little bit of a problem, but nothing I can't handle. In fact, can I get a substation in here? No, and that would be combining gross grids. Okay. That's fine by me. So... something... Sure. Let's at least make a match. Please don't cross the lines. Sure, good. Okay. There we go. Actually, you don't even need external input, and all you need are green circuits. Actually, you also need, but there's no way I'm gonna make you share inputs somehow, so just green circuits it is. All you need as well. Oh, you also need wood splitters, so let's get that in here. There we are. And wood undergrounds for you. Not that I actually make those yet, but we are gonna get on it real quick. Got power armor, good night. Yeah, see ya. That's a big achievement, so that's a good one to call it on. I'll see you in the next one, man. Oh, we actually do already make these, I just don't put them in the chests yet, for some reason. Okay, in you go. And let's get some provider chests. And set the limits. Again, wood is expensive, so definitely limit these guys. Maybe not even full stacks, maybe just like 20. We really don't need many. There's so many stacks of productivity after them that you can get away with very few of those. 24 stream looking likely. I, at this point, am definitely gonna end the month on a 24-hour stream. You know, the funny thing is, I have no idea if that's even something that people enjoy or not. A lot of my decisions when it comes to streaming are just what I want to do, which, hey, I think is the proper way to do it. I'm the one doing the streaming. But at the same time, like, I wonder if that's something people look at and go, oh yeah, that's fun, or if it's like, oh, well, I'm never watching that. And I think either approach is honestly perfectly valid. How can I get this connected? Okay. But yeah, that's something that I think about from time to time, is just like, I wonder if this is like, ooh, cool, or if that's like, oh, that's annoying. But they're happening one way or another. I do need more foundries. Foundries are limited on tungsten. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't have a belt. Enjoy it as you can watch in morning and afternoon. Yeah, that's fair. You are European time zone, so I guess that's, what's late for me is early for you. Let's go one more stack. Yeah, there we go. And then go ahead and get this connected over here. Very cool. Okay, I have so much coal on me. Let's get this carbon on the go. There we go. Okay. And that should at least get me enough foundries to fill all the belt stuff out. Gun is out of ammo. I'm sure you are, man. Sure you are. And then I guess this just stays. The little tumor on the front of the wood belts, I guess you're fine. I would love to be able to move you over here, but I don't think that's happening. Anyway, why do I not have assembling machines? I really should have assembling machines. Do I not produce them? I certainly do. I don't make assembling machine ones because I'm... Oh no, I'm not that stupid. Okay. I need burner assembling machine. See, finished just before I'm up by an hour or two. Terrible timing. Oh, you never get basic circuits. Well, at the very least, whatever my last stream of the month is, I don't know the date offhand, I'll definitely be here when you get up then. At this rate, there's no way I'm finishing up before then. So, we all might as well enjoy the journey. You can just direct insert, honestly. What's up with you? No lumber. Because all the lumber is being eaten by this guy? That's surprising. Oh, the gears are coming down to make belts. That is true. Okay, fair enough. There we are. So that should get you going though. And there we go. Okay, burner assemblers are being produced now. Bots are looking closer and closer. Yeah, bots really changed the game. Bots are good. Just no getting around it. Bots are great. Why has that never been built? That's weird. I guess it's just outside build range? Yeah, just outside build range. I guess I built that manually. Okay, weird. How many big miners do I have, and can I afford to swap the coal patch out? 4. 4 is not quite gonna cut it. I do have an uncommon. That's good. That's cool to see. Okay, well, let's start planning out blue circuits and then probably electric engines, because this does take electric engines, of course. So... yeah, I'm just making sure that's actually what I want to do next, and I think it is. Let me just double check ratios here for a second. So, blue circuits. So, 15 and 0.12. Okay. That's a little annoying. Not, not the end of the world, but a little annoying. I'm going to just pretend this is 1-to-1 and have this entire row over here feed into blue circuits. Separating thing in 2 smaller tasks and automated builds relieve... yeah. Whenever I start looking at something and it's too big, too much, and I just don't want to bother with it, I either just go do something else, or I just place the machines necessary without worrying about ratios or even where they're gonna go. If anything, that's kind of what I did over here. Just throw the machines down, get something running, and moving like 5 machines in an hour, not exactly the end of the world, you know? So that is kind of how you wind up with random stuff thrown all over the place. I'll admit I am guilty of that as well, but, if it works, it works. Also, you are 1.5 a second. These over here are pretty much 1-to-1 also. Okay. So if I only want to use half my green circuits, let's say 9. How many is this over here? 12. Okay. You also take green circuits though, so I'm definitely gonna need more green circuit production. I do have a full red belt. Don't worry about rate, not ratios. Fair enough. A lot of the times I build to rate rather than to ratio. Like, I want one of this per second, how many machines does that take, and then kind of down the line. That's what I'm about to do with rocket supplies, actually. I'm just kind of figuring out the general ratios so I can work backwards from that, but I do want one blue circuit per second. That's kind of my, my general rate when I build this. So with productivity, I'm going to assume 0.5 or 0.05 per second, which means 20 of these, which I kind of half remember from Nauvis being correct. So at 20, that's just over, like, that's just possible with this amount of red circuit. It's just not comfortably possible. But then these over here are only 15, so I definitely need more over here. Helmod's a gift to sanity. I mean, you're not wrong. If I were doing something like pi, absolutely, I would be using some sort of ratio helper. Like, there's no way I'm going to pretend that I wouldn't. I need to go deal with green circuits personally. There's some belt stuff that I probably need to change that would be difficult to do with bots. Mostly involving this little interchange in here. I'd set that up because it was midway through, but if I'm going to be expanding green circuits, then that no longer really works. So let's see, each one, let's say you're 1.5, so 2 is 3, so 5 of these is half of a red belt then? Wait, is that correct? No, okay, 2 of you is 3. 5 times that, so 10 is half a red belt. So, starting here, your output is this chest. Okay, so I need the bend before here. So starting here, that's all the same, and then this needs the change. So I can just swap that around. Have you output into here. And then you can come around this way. And then I can have another 10 starting from here. Yeah, that'll work. Helmod is my chose dude, how it works. Helmod is a good choice. Like, there's a lot of little recipe helper type mods, but I would say Helmod's one of the better ones. So let's grab this. So that adds 3 new ones. I need 5 new, so I'll just do 2 stacks. And that should be close enough. Come on home, guys. There we go. Okay. So that should be 1 full red belt of green circuit. I do, of course, have to actually get robot coverage up here so they can build all that, which does mean I need red circuits up and running. And I'm a little concerned that for some reason it's not. I do need plastic, so I might as well figure out how I'm going to get plastic up here. Q&A for 200 subs? I mean, sure. Though, honestly, I think Q&A is kind of just what I'm already doing right now. If anything, I would welcome something to yap about. A lot of the times I wind up just staring and being like, okay, I have to do this semi-repetitive task 40 times. And my commentary winds up being, put this one here, put this one here. And I get a little self-conscious about it, but there is, at the same time, not much else to do. Power is not comfortable. So I might go... I can add turbines, actually, to my list of things that I craft down here, because I have 1 empty space. So let's go and get turbines on the go. It's going to be production. Please, thank you. Didn't take, why not? That's a condition. That's not what I wanted. Okay, production. Turbines, thank you. And then you are turbines. In and cool. And we'll keep, like, I don't know, 50 or something. Sure. Official Q&A stream. I mean, yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind. The only problem is I think it would be pretty boring. I think there's a good chance if I tried to do that, there'd probably be like 3 people that'd show up. But, you know, I certainly wouldn't mind. If anything, if you have any questions about anything, I'm more than happy to answer. I never set water up. There we are. Do bots have coverage down there? No, they do not. I'll have to go down there and set that up myself, I guess. Factorio, more for title. I mean, yeah. And personal's on. Go to town, guys. Okay, and personal's pack off because there's a lot of stuff I actually don't want you doing. Okay, there's the petroleum. Now, how am I gonna weave? I can either weave belts or weave pipes, and I'd much rather weave pipes. So let's figure out where I want plastic, not petroleum. Well, I guess I am figuring out petroleum as well. Oh! Completely blanked on the fact that plastic needs coal. Just completely blanked on that. Okay. Coal... Yeah, coal liquefaction is so hungry for coal, I don't want to take more coal from this source. This needs not much, or not that. This needs not much coal by comparison, so plastic will come from this coal patch up here. But yeah, if I didn't give a solid enough answer, I'd be perfectly okay with some sort of 200 subscriber special, sure. That'll, at this rate I'm going, probably be right around the time of the 24-hour stream. So what do you say we just combine it all into one? I have the 24-hour Q&A Factorio stream where hopefully I get to Miraxis. What am I trying to do? Non-abandoned account from the dawn of YouTube is rare. I mean, I've been around a good while, but uploading videos is not really something that I've ever done before. But, you know, I figured, why not? What's the harm? If anything, and I've commented on this before, but I have a hard time motivating myself, like, being okay with playing games these days. I just have so much other stuff I could be doing, so many places that demand my time, that if I do something just by myself, I kind of feel like I'm wasting time. And streaming somehow alleviates that. It makes it better for me. 18-year-old video on the channel. I mean, that's going back a ways, yeah. Yeah, I have YouTube videos older than some of the people who've probably watched my streams, which is a weird thing to wrap my head around, honestly. That honestly kind of twists my stomach in a weird way. I don't like that at all. More distractions. Yeah, exactly. Okay, plastic. Speaking of distractions. Let's just, let's commit to something. We gotta start just putting stuff down. So let's say plastic comes down here, and I make plastic on the side of the coal. I don't want to be in the way of green circuits, because I still have the ability to upgrade the belts here. For just a little more throughput. So let's say on the left. Chemical plant, and let's figure out a nice high-level blueprint first. So something maybe like this. That way I can do this and get a splitter in here. Let me actually copy that, just because it's a little finicky to do by hand. Splitter in, and then you go in. In fact, I'll just go ahead and do this this way, and that will be my tileable blueprint, and then I'll just have to remember the first one doesn't need the splitter or all the belts on the back. Go ahead and get power in here as well. And I think that's good. I almost forgot the coal input. So let's make sure I don't forget that. And then I will also need the petroleum input, of course. Not that that's a big deal, but I might as well get it in here if I'm going to be copy and pasting this. So set the recipe. And how much plastic am I going to need for these guys? 24 of you. Let's overshoot just a little and say each one is a quarter. So that's 6 a second. Each one of you does 2, so really only need like 3 of these, but 4 is fine. Okay, so grab all this. This can go away. And where do I actually want this to go? First vertical flip to get the belts going in the correct direction. I can override the power pole without any real issue. I kind of want to push the belt here out another tile, just to give myself the most room that I can. And then you can just go like right in here. I can even kind of line those power poles up if I really desired. Not really, actually, but you know, close enough. In you go. And I can go ahead and just wipe all that. It's unneeded. Okay, and then all these belts down here can actually be reversed. That's going to go towards whatever this stuff is called. Tungsten carbide. There we go. I knew I could do it. I just had to think about it for a second. There you go. All of this can get picked up. I'll even go one more this way. Off to the side. And I think actually all of them but like the top 3 maybe can go to tungsten carbide. Or maybe the other way around. Tungsten carbide really doesn't need much. So maybe those can go, and then this will come down to plastic. So in there, and splitter to merge. And then just kind of keep that going up the whole way. So there, and there, for example. Keep that in. And then I think I got one more. Nope, there is one more up here. Okay. And then you can just come in. Alright, and then all that goes to the side. Okay, all good. This comes up and down. That's going to be my coal. In you go. And I would love it if I could get another roboport up here to take care of all of this, but as I've said a time or two, that's not going to happen. Okay. All cool though. So is there anything I needed to do down here? I do need to get a pipe up, I guess, and since this isn't in build range, I will need to do that myself. I'll probably bring the pipe up through all this cliffy stuff. Just since I can't really build anything else through there. This is a perfect place to bring this pipe in. There we are. And maybe just a little further to the side here. Somewhere around this area. And then I'll come down and just bring it straight up, basically. Somewhere around in here, right? Yeah, a little higher. The fact, by the way, that you can just drag pipes now, oh my god, like, favorite part of the game. It's just so good. I'm so glad that is a feature. Like, being able to drag power poles, that's great and all. Being able to drag pipes, oh man, that's a game changer. Missing construction bots. That's odd, but fine, sure. Okay, so that's all going. I might as well lay a pipe for light oil. I guess light oil can escape up this way, kind of around where the steam is. But not that far. Okay. I would really like you to be near the petroleum. So, can I run you this way? Do I run into problems? No, that works just fine. Okay. So, let's just bring that down. In fact, that's pretty much a perfect fit. Then I also have light oil, so that'll be for solid fuel production somewhere around in this mess. Who knows where exactly, but it'll be up there. Solid fuel, of course, also requires coal, so it's going to go up here too, and draw from this same coal patch. Personals off, thank you. There. I don't want to be placing more standard electric drills. In fact, maybe I'll just go ahead and deconstruct all the drills on this patch. Yeah. Let's just rip all of that out. And now I can turn personals on. I'm going to be picking up a lot of coal, so I might as well throw it where I can. And let's get personals up this direction, since base bots have coverage... Oh no, never mind, they don't have coverage of any of this. This is gonna be a minute, I guess. I suppose I can give them a hand. There we are. And actually, all that spacing's probably gonna change now that I'm swapping to big miners anyway, so actually all of that is completely worthless. Never mind. How many bots do I have on me? I think it's like 18 because I lost 1 or 2 fighting the worm. They do have to charge up now. I don't want you to be picking up all the coal off the belt. That's going to take you forever. So I'll go do that myself. I guess it would actually be faster if I did just pick up the belt myself entirely. This is actually exactly what I was talking about when I was talking about the Q&A part. Sometimes I just need something to talk about. I have a nice little stretch of time where I'm going to be doing something just kind of repetitive, and something to yap about would be nice. So that's what I meant earlier. Could be anything. Like just for example, anyone here. And I feel like there's a fair chance, but I am quite a coffee person, so I have a AeroPress. I generally like to grind my own beans when possible, and if you don't, it doesn't work all that well with an AeroPress, granted. I had a trade coffee subscription for years, probably the best subscription service I've ever had. Like, I'm struggling at the moment to think of a better value subscription service at the moment. Let me throw as much of this coal away as I can. Yeah, like, total shill for trade coffee, honestly. That's something I really enjoyed. And we're already full again. I'm going to throw one of these down this way once I hit logistics range. Oh, it's way down here, okay. There we go. Yeah, you guys, come on home. Anyway, there's there's no further point to this, really. It's just, something I enjoyed. It's something good. I guess that was going through my mind mostly because I have this empty coffee cup sitting right in front of me, and every now and then if I shift in my chair or something, I get just that little whiff of, like, old coffee smell wafting up that's not entirely unpleasant. It's like, you know, it's the remnants of something that was once nice. Okay, that's the bulk of the job done, it looks like. The bots should be able to get the rest of this done pretty easily. There we are. And, we should hopefully have a few big miners by this point. Though, actually, that might not be the case because I've been forgetting to manually feed the... whatever the thing is called. Tungsten carbide for a minute. Come on, guys. Let's skip the charging stage. There you are. Oh yeah, I forgot all this up here as well. So let's get all that done. And there we are. Okay, we can finally start planning the big miners now. Let's run back into logistics range, so the bots can start taking all this stuff away. Also, store all that, and honestly, all the ore and stuff too, who cares? I guess if I'm gonna say all that, I should come down here and actually fix the problem that I've identified, rather than just talk about it. So let's come this way, and grab all of this. Something's out of ammo again. Awesome. For whatever reason, that ship just cannot keep itself stocked with ammo. That's the strangest thing to me. I really don't understand. I'm gonna get 10 slots full. There we go. And that should hopefully produce quite a few large miners. Yeah, there we are. Go ahead and throw this carbon in there as well, that I've gotten from just chopping trees and stuff. All the coal actually could go in there pretty handily. So let me just grab that and see how much of this you'll eat. Not much, honestly. I kind of expected that to take more. Well, that'll give me the tungsten carbide for the drills now, at least. Yeah, there's still only 4 in here. We are missing red circuits. I did forget about that. Okay. Maybe I should have been a little more focused on red circuits. Why don't I have assemblers? That's very strange. You still say you don't have burner assemblers? I know that's not true. Okay, that is true. Because there's no basic circuits, because you ran out of fuel. Okay. Fair enough. Let's do this again. There we go. Okay. I knew I picked up burner inserters. There you are. Alright. So that'll get those going again. Now, where does that leave me? This has all of its ingredients now. It will just start. You don't have copper, so let's get copper in here. Where's a good place? Is that copper? This is copper. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was running all over the place, and I could have just run over here. So let's pick all this up. And connect. Oh, in the corner. There you are. There we are. Okay. So, not that we have a bunch of these in place or anything, but there's 1 or 2. Okay, oh cool. So let's get back to planning out blue circuits now. So I want, what was it, 20 I think it was 20 of these. So that's going to be the same as red circuits, basically. That's a lot of blue circuit production. Okay. So you're going to go here, but not the top two. So let's put you like right here to save a little bit of room for your inputs. I'm going to assume you want at least 2 belts of input, with green circuits being on the inside, and then red circuits coming in on the outside. And then your fluid can be over here, and then you output here. That much is fine, and I should probably be doing this closer to the bottom so I can set up a nice tile. So let's get this set up here, I guess. Break all that out. So mirror this mostly. In fact, I could have probably just copied you and vertically mirrored you. There we go. That needs to be swapped around. No, actually it doesn't matter because that still doesn't work. Would power here do anything? No. Okay, so we do still need a gap. Unless I want to use substations. The next substation would go here. Let's go ahead and lay down substations. Just because that's how everything else has been powered. Let's stick to it. So what if... Okay, well, either way, you're outputting, like, into a substation, so you can't go here. So let's just move all of this one more time. And honestly, if I want to be able to output from red circuits, this is too close anyway. So you actually need to move to at least, like, this far. So what if instead of cutting off the last 2, I cut off the first 2? That seems reasonable. And then kind of just bring it up this way? Okay, that works. And what I want to do is I want to have the pipes out to this level, and then all my connections will be out there. And that way I don't need red inserters. I can use blue inserters. Honestly, I could use yellow inserters. These are blue circuits after all, let's not get too carried away. And then those can come down this way. And that means I can actually move the pipes in, like here, and that'll be completely fine. Okay, and there's my fluid connections done. Now you are going to be very much so in the way. But I don't really mind. That'll actually give me a nice tile of 5, kind of. Yeah, I think that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I needed 20, so I just need 4 of these. So there's one more. And we're probably going to hit the... Yeah, we are way in the way of the coal patch. So, instead of tiling upwards, we can tile to the side. Yeah, that's 10. Even just going here, actually, is going to be in the way of the coal patch. Which is pretty annoying. But, you know, what can you do? The substations don't go here. The substations will have to move, but I'll deal with that in just a second. Okay, let's fix the output belt. There we are. And there we are. So, where does that get me? We need a lot more underground pipe. But let's make a lot more underground pipe. That's still not going to be enough, I bet. Okay, there we go. That's all the underground pipe? Good, okay. Build coverage. Where is build coverage? Okay, we are outside of build coverage at this point. That's my character, that's my player construction area, so does not count. Big miners, I believe, can still mine this entire coal patch. If I put them, like, right in the corner here, yes. Yes, they can, okay. Fortunately, they will be slightly offset, but that's just the name of the game. Okay. Yeah, you go, like, there. That's fine. In fact, let's space these out, kind of like I've done on some of the other patches. Is that ore? That's not ore. Where does ore end? Okay, there's ore here. So you can go there. None of this is ore. Then there's ore here. Okay. I think it kind of highlights it when I go over it. Like, you'll notice the ground doesn't change color, but the actual coal itself does go slightly green. So I can kind of use that to help me gauge. How high do you reach? Let me stand just out of your range. Or just in it, that's fine. So right there? Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Maybe I'm... Yeah, maybe I should just try and cover this a little hardcore. Yeah, I'm spending too much time trying to cover this lightly, whereas if I just do a blueprint over it, then it'll get covered eventually, you know? So let's just cover it. Not like we won't need it eventually. So there we go. And then this area gets to be just... Oh, this is too low anyway. Actually, you need to be down here in order to get all of the coal, so what if I swap you around like that? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that gets all the coal. Yeah, okay. We're okay with that. So let's do this to clear the gap. And bring all this coal, actually, the other direction. Because this is the coal that we're going to use for tungsten carbide. And then this is the coal that we're going to use for plastic. Another one for plastic up here. And then the next row will probably be for solid fuel. So let's go ahead and get this all laid out. And where do we pick back up? Somewhere like right in here, I think? Let's say right here. And then I'm going to show off my master plan in just a second. So this is an incredible amount of resources to spend on drills. This would be a very expensive coal patch. Now, it's not like it's absurd. There are definitely people who would do this, and in fact, I would like to do this if I had all the drills in the world, but I certainly don't. What I can do, however, is just get rid of every other one. So if I do something like that, that's good coverage. There we are. And I still get full coverage of the entire field. It's just going to cost half as much. Let's do something like that. The edges are generally less rich, so I tend, if I have to cluster them together, I'd rather do it closer to the middle. In fact, maybe doing a couple from each edge is the strat here. Yeah, like that. And then that pretty much all stays. That can go, and that's fine. Okay. Now, I will wire all of this in for solid fuel going this way. And who knows, maybe eventually I'll need to change that up. But that's just how it's going to go for right now. First things first, though, I definitely need red circuits. You aren't outputting because you don't have logistics coverage. That is a problem. Let me just manually empty these. And then use these red circuits to go make roboports. I do have assemblers set up down here. There's just no red circuits for them to use. So I will manually go feed them. Wherever they happen to be, there you are. So let's see, how many is that going to get me? It's 45 apiece, so literally one. Okay. Well, how much can I do with one roboport? Okay, you can probably go in somewhere in here, and that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Let's go get that in. Why are you bringing me so many pipes now? Thanks, I guess. Let's see. Arsenals are on. They just don't want to. Okay. There we go. So at least most of the red circuits can come on. I will need to set another one up here somewhere. And I really don't like the dead zone in there. I can put you right here and right there. Okay. That's where the next roboport has to go. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's cool. These are going to start getting placed now. That's good. Don't need any of this up here. This can all come down. What I will do is add a split right here so that these can join up. There we are. And in you go. Maybe it would be a better idea to bring this over one, just make it neater. So underground, like right there. One more. There we go. Okay. In you go. In you go. Have fun. So that'll give me plastic up and running. Of course, I do need to give this power. Can I do this better anywhere? No, of course not. Okay. Let's just do that. And you will need power. Make sure that lines up. I can't really line you up, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. There's your power. And how many more of these do I got? Looks like one more up top. Okay. That can connect. And then starting from here. There we are. Then that can connect. I'll even bring you in just a little bit. Oh, that looks awful. That's actually better. Okay. Might as well allow personals to get some of this built in. It's gonna need to be placed one way or the other, so there we are. Don't need that power pole. I'm trying to think, now that we have some build coverage over this area, just how many roboports I would need to get full build coverage of this without interfering with miner setup. And you would have to be at least right here. But I think that's okay. I'm okay with that. Actually, I could go much higher once that one's in place. This one has just under this large power pole, it looks like. So then at that range... Okay, you would have to go, like, here, but I think that's fine. Go put that pole in, thank you. Okay. Anyway, that's got plastic coming in, we've got red circuits coming in. That should get me more roboports very soon. They are already taking the red circuits away, so they should be coming over here to get made into you. So it does look like they're getting a pretty good spread. There's going to be a lot of chests and things to make, so until buffers fill up, it's going to be a bit, I guess. So we are getting there, and it's nice to be able to be making my own roboports. Blue circuits are filling in nicely. Let's go ahead and get these belts figured out in here. So you don't need to be done until right there, which is perfect timing. Let's figure out where I can get red circuits in from. But first, I guess I should drag the green circuits over here and get the split in. So split and split. There we are. Red circuits. I kind of want to lower green circuits, actually. Are there any max length green circuits? No. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and lower this a couple places. Something like there is, I think, better. That way it's not quite so cramped. I would like to have red circuits on the top of this line, is most of the motivation. And it would be far too cramped up here if I tried to put reds like right along the bottom here. So I'm just giving myself a little more room. Connect that in. Connect that in. These should still be connected. Yes, they are. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, I need red. So all of this is kind of reserved just for bots. And then this stuff down here, I want to actually output. This roboport is right in the way of that, though. No matter. We'll just output from these up here. Breaking that belt. I wonder if there is a break on the other side as well. Doesn't look like it. So somehow this got broken because I copy and pasted this to make that. That's just odd. Okay. These chests will come online once this gets placed, which is important because it'll also mean, since it's outside of logistics range, that these inserters don't work. At any rate, all of these green circuits are also out of commission because they also don't have roboport coverage, funny enough. Which this does just barely manage to cover, so that'll be cool. These guys don't have power. Why don't you have power? That's weird. Okay, replace that with a substation, but then I'll have to bring Oh, you're connected, I guess, to something. Oh, you're connected down there. Okay. No problem then. In fact, do I even need this? Don't even need it. Oh, cool then. Okay. This is all coming together. Let me go check on those roboports real quick. 27 out of 45. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 more on the way. Been better. It's been better. But I mean, it'll get here soon enough. Making sure they aren't bringing me a roboport. No, okay. At any rate, now that I've got blue circuits in, that should be enough blue circuits, though if I need to expand it in the future, I certainly can, but I don't want to do more than this really without E-implants from Fulgora. So let's just say that's good enough. I'll have a row of foundries producing LDS, and then after that I'll have a row over here producing rocket fuel, and then probably have silos down the middle or something. So let's grab foundries. Don't want to pack them in too tight, but maybe like right around in here. Also want to keep bottom lane size in mind, because blue circuits pull away a little bit. So maybe somewhere like right here. LDS, there you are. Oop, vertical flip. So let's say iron is the 1 tall and copper is the 2 tall. There we are. So connect that, and then the iron undergrounds here, and copper undergrounds there. Seems fair enough to me. I always forget that you need plastic still. Well, fortunately I have plastic literally right here. Just means I'm gonna need a little more plastic supply than I'd calculated. You're each over 1 a second, but if I want 1 LDS a second, I only really need like 2.5 of you. Since you do take plastic, I'll probably throw like 1, maybe 2 prod mods in you. And then the rest speed to compensate for that. In fact, I'll look at the numbers and see how that comes out. I might even just throw, like, an efficiency module in there or something, just to round it out. I might not have productivity. I'm missing 106 productivity modules. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I have red circuits coming in now, so I can build another roboport to get more coverage on this area. Let's get modules going, I guess. So over here, let's get speed and productivity. And I guess the other two can come as well. Might as well get something making beacons, because I don't think I have that anywhere. So down here, let's grab beacons. Don't have them researched yet, but might as well. Same with assembler 3s. Just might as well plan ahead. What else might I want? I'm pretty sure I make chemical plants here already. Yes, there they are. Oil refineries as well. Maybe... no, you need fish, so no reason to do that. I don't think I make lights. Let's make lights. Oh no, lights are literally right there. Okay. I'm trying to think of something. Tank. Sure, why not? And, you know, space platform maybe? Though I don't really want to do you in here. I would like to have you on a belt. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not... Maybe, No, no reason to send up artillery. Artillery's too expensive. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to put in this last one, which means it gets to stay a module. Or, the... Not module. Whatever that is. Parameter! Parameter, it's staring me in the face. Okay, anyway, there you go. Let's, get a roboport somewhere around in here. Let's see. Right there. Large power can go there and connect you in. Okay, well, cool. You're bringing me so many red belts, thank you. I have some tungsten in my inventory. I might as well go throw that in over here. Wrong thing. There we go. Of course, that's going to throw you into the red chests. Okay, I did avoid the first one. There we go. You need coal, so let's come up to my never-ending coal supplies. There we go. That's a gear. Let's grab coal. There we are. Okay. Now, how is all that handling this? Not well, it seems. These guys probably ran out of fuel again, so once again, let's grab a few more bits of coal and go find out. These guys ran out. Okay. Fair enough. There you are. That should get you going again. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Very nice. Alright, plastic needs to get in here somehow. And given how this is, that's going to be interesting. I might actually just continue the plastic line from here down and around and in. You do only need about 1.5 a second each, so that shouldn't be too bad. So let's say plastic can come up this way, and then you just long arm output. Like that. Oop, that was one too low. And in. Okay. Then you have to come this way. Like so. Alright. So plastic comes in. LDS comes out. There we go. I never did get this belt of red circuits down, so let's go ahead and get this in. And out, and I might as well do the same thing over here. I wasn't initially going to output from these, but given that they both have the intermittent spot here and there where they are unable to output, I might as well. There we go. And down. And that way they can merge once we get to the bottom. This can go underground, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I counted that right. Yeah, there we go. So you come down. You're gonna go across the top of red circuit, or across the top of green circuits, which actually looks pretty much impossible with this spacing. I'd also love to get the plastics line down and merged. Maybe there? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll take that down this way, I guess. Because red circuits come out right here. Let's say you can merge there. And then you underground there. Just to make them meet up nice. That does technically work. Okay, I can make that happen. Then plastic has to be at this level. So, in you go. Okay, it's very messy, but it'll get the job done. So, red circuits actually need to be right here. Which kind of works out. You've got a split literally right there. I'll just take this line and send you up. And then this line can underground instead. Yeah, that works. We do have to underground bring circuits here regardless. So let's move you this way. And then you can split here. And I'll continue red circuits. Actually, do I want to do this? I would like actually to bring red circuits down here and make more of like a bus. Even though it makes this split more awkward. I guess that's fine. I'm not happy with it, but I'm also not going to rework it, I gotta be honest with you. And then this is a dedicated line for plastic for LDS. There we go. Okay. And that's why you always leave a little room under your production area. You never know when you have to do horrible spaghetti stuff. It happens more often than you think. Why is there a bot? What? Oh, I guess you lit yourself on fire. You picked up one of the flaming trees. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what did these poor bots do? Okay. I need copper and I need liquid iron. So here's iron. Just gonna bring that straight up this way, and once something is in the way, it just gets moved. Let's say you go here and connect in there. Even that out just a smidge. Connect the corner. Okay, so that's the iron done. And I'll do basically the same for copper here. Say copper gets to be right there. Where even is copper, actually? Copper can come from over there. I think I'd rather connect over this way, though. There we go. And then... there. Okay. All good. Again, that's horrible, but, you know, it'll get the job done. Wondering how much the productivity is gonna slow that down. I guess I could just look. Speed -5, so that's gonna be -10%. So... yeah, it'll save... some plastic, I guess. Not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's figure out where to go with this. So blue circuits come over here. Let's just merge the belts there. I actually hate that. Let's do this instead. Okay, so that's blue circuits. We have LDS. Now all I want is rocket fuel. This is going to just continue this way and make like bots or something in a minute. But for now, I would like to get the last of the rocket supplies finished up. So let's grab 10 plants. Leave a little bit of room. Start at the right height. And start there. In fact, can I go to Nauvis? Don't know why I was zoomed into that biter base. That was an intimidating thing to jump into. I already have 1 per second production set up on Nauvis over here. So what if I just tried to copy this? Like, where does this fit? It really doesn't fit anywhere. So what if I broke it in half then? This is 20 machines, so let me grab just 10. Okay, I can make that work a little better, I think. So, on Nauvis, how many machines does it take to handle that? Just a little too many, unfortunately. Like, if I wanted the height to match up, you're well into the place there. Well, at any rate, how many machines? 14. Okay, you do each have a... Oh, one of you has a speed module, rather. That is good to know, because I do... this is, of course, oil, and oil comes from coal on Vulcanus. So I would like to put modules in these guys, so they are going to be slower. So let's do this. Let's say a row of 7 for now. Yeah. So if I doubled that, keep in mind this is fluid input only, which is like the easiest way to do a building. Let's go ahead and say 8, because I do also want to use solid fuel for my sawmill buildings. So let's say 8, and then just double it. I do want to move this just a little bit. Like right here. And then we'll have another 8 on this side. And give them full productivity. So all of you are 1 per second. And then when I come... you are in assembling machines. I always forget this is in assembling machines, but I already did this time. There you are. And again, full prod. Just grab you and in. Do that, and so I have a belt coming this way. Should figure out where the next substation goes. Okay, next substation has to go here, so I'm glad I checked. Let's just move that out of the way real quick. Substation. Where you go, pal? Right there. Okay. So then this guy cannot possibly go on the inside here. Fine, sure. So you go there then. That allows for a belt up this way. Inserters in here. What per second? Half? Yeah, that's even without the prod modules. I think yellow inserters would be just fine here. Granted, yellow inserters would probably be just fine over here as well. Does it make a difference? Not at all, but you know what? Feel better using the appropriate tier. So anyway, that comes down. As well bring that up just for tiling reasons. So I can bring you up that far. Maybe one more. And then this part comes down. And then just copy and paste this. There you go. So how many does that get me? That's 20 right there. Okay. So with productivity, that's actually not quite enough. I do need just a smidge more. Fortunately, there's no coal in this area, so I can just do one more. Perfect fit. not there, though. So you know what? This one part gets to have medium power poles. Just to be a little extra cursed. Oh, and down here as well, it looks like. Awesome. You'll love to see it. Alright, well, there we go. All good. This is well outside of construction range, so let's get a roboport in here. Okay, where's that get me? We still do not have assemblers. Baffling. That's because we're out of wood. Okay, at least that one's more understandable. We're on Novice, just about ready to leave. We are 3/4 of the way full on enough ammo. I never did drop the logistics bots. I added logistics bots to that ship so long ago, and I have never dropped them. Why is that blinking? Inserter. We're out of inserters? Seriously? Is it a wood problem? No, we have burners. How could we possibly not have inserters? Because we have no green circuits. That one's a wood problem. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I have been making a lot of circuits. Yeah, okay. Maybe from now on I should increase this to like 3,000. Yeah, we'll have to do that for now. You have a request for them in your cargo hub. Yes, yes I do. I did just show it, but just in case, here's the request for wood, and then that is the same request I have on the ship up here. That one right there. So I guess while it's waiting at Novice anyway, building up its ammo stockpiles, I can go ahead and send up a little more wood. Anyway, that's not very cool, but what can you do? I will come and get all these pipes placed in. Maybe I'll just do it once and then copy and paste it. That sounds like a much better idea. There we are. Talking about the bots. Oh, the bots are not, no. That one I just have to remember. I didn't want to set an auto request for those. Specifically just because I didn't want to keep sending bots in, if that makes sense. I wanted it to be a one-time thing. I just keep forgetting to actually do it. That lines up perfectly somehow. Let's do this. Copy you, and then I can undo. Ooh, that doesn't work quite as well. Okay, the roboport just has to move. That's fine. You can go like there instead. Not a crime. That's all connected, all cool. Let's get this side connected. No idea where I'm going to get light oil in from. We'll have to figure that out in just a minute. So let's see, that should be the rocket fuel. Let's get the solid fuel routed in. So, where do you want to be? You can just stay up this height. I don't think there's any problem with that. In you go. And then I do want to split this and maybe just have bots bring this in. I think that's reasonable. None of this actually needs to be here anymore. This can fully just all go. including all this. If I bring it in with bots, literally none of that needs to be there anymore. Yeah, let's just do that. So, blue chest, right there, and right there. So, blue chest is going to request solid fuel. I think that's an intermediary. Yes, it is. Let's say 100. And there you go. So does that supply everyone? I think that supplies all of these. It does look like it, yes. Okay. For some reason you don't have an inserter. There you are. And you are covered. Okay. Oh, cool. Just making sure we have power, we have logistics coverage, everything is all set to go. And that being the case, I can just route this straight in and have a... Oh, I'm literally right here. And just have a inserter like right here that just throws it into a box. So, solid fuel. We'll keep like a buffer, not a huge buffer, but a buffer. Then rocket fuel. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure everything is going according to plan. This stuff down here, I legitimately have no idea where I'm going to put it at this point. It might just stay here at this point. I'll probably move it up this direction, but I would like to have bots somewhere in here. But we are slowly running out of room. Bots I might put on the bottom. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, bots. If bots go on the bottom, then I will probably put tungsten carbide next. So let's just go ahead and do that. So grab this, respect the height here. Pole will be coming from the top. Everything is connected. Yes, it is. Okay. And then these guys come this way and out. And merge in. And I'll worry about ratios and all in just a minute. I just want to also get these guys in. And if anything, go ahead and deconstruct all of this. I might remake this design. I was never super happy with that, so let's just rip all that up. I might go ahead and copy that just so I have the recipe. There we are. Okay. So let's say from that height there, we just go up. So we can do that. We have height. No ammo, of course. Maybe everything... No. Let's do this and then just move it out a tile. No reason to have it crammed quite so close. And that way I can just run pipes and be done with it. And then red inserters. There we are. So let's copy the red inserters, just to make sure I get the spacing correct on everything. Like that. See, that was horribly wrong. There we go. Does mean the belts don't really work here anymore, but that's fine. I'll just turn the belts around. So you go that way, and then these first two just have to go. Don't really mind that at all. That's perfectly fine by me. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that at all. Oh well. If it causes problems, then we'll deal with it. I'll probably shift this or something. Who cares? Little sip of water time, I think. Okay. Let's check on the ship. Okay, you are over Vulcanus. Let's drop those bots. That should have also brought with it a bunch of wood. So wood should be flowing. Yes. Oh, cool. We have once again run out of fuel. So let me come this way, grab more coal out of the chest down here. Forget where it is. There it is. Okay. A little more coal. And this should be the last time that I have to come and do this. Let's just make sure everyone gets a share. There we go. Thanks, guys. Come on home. There we go. Alright. That'll get all the assemblers and inserters and all that we've been missing built. With that said, how many of these do I actually need? So you are 1 per second, that's easy enough. And you consume 75 a second. Okay, let's get some prod mods in all of this. First because, you know, tungsten and all, but also coal. I really don't want to have to be doing a bunch of coal mines all over the place, so I want to prod mod wherever I can. How are these guys gone? We're actually missing green circuits. So I guess being that we are missing wood, that's understandable. Not getting any lumber up to the top, which is a little weird. How are you out of fuel? I literally just came and refueled you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, guess I'll do a little more. There we are. Oh yeah, those logistics bots that I sent down, they're going to be just sitting in the landing pad, so I guess I should actually come and grab those. And that'll help out a good bit. That doubles the amount of logistics bots, and I am using logistics bots pretty heavily at this point. Why are you not running? Because I never gave you a connection. That's a good reason not to run. Let's bring this up here and connect you this way. That way, only need a single connection to somewhere in the system. I might actually wind up needing a pump in here, funny enough, but I do have engines automated over here. Yeah, there's a few in there. That can actually be what this is. I needed something else to put in here anyway. So where are pumps? There's a pump. And then pump here. 10? Who needs pumps? Okay. All good. So, pipe. Where is light oil? By any chance? Do I have some? I almost feel like I already ran some. I did? Why is light oil completely empty? Because I never added the corner. Fortunately, that is in construction range, even if just barely. Light oil is actually completely full, funny enough. Let's copy the pattern of the lights this way. Just make sure these guys get power. How are we on? Okay, heavy oil also full. You'll love to see it. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Light oil. Where do I need light oil? I need light oil right here. I doubt I'm going to be getting it in that way. So let's see if I can't bring you in from below. I think that's doable. I think that's doable. If I do it right up against the red circuit belt, I think I can bring it in. without too much trouble. This can go here. Go ahead and add the corner so I don't forget it. I just want to avoid this area here, so probably right around here is good enough. I can just turn that way. There we are. And light oil. There we are. Okay. Break all this up here. And connect you and the corner. Things are taking damage. But we're okay. Alright. Let's see. Oop. Bring you up and in. And connect. Okay. All good. What do I still need to do? That's going to give me light oil. As long as that's all in construction. Yes, it is. That's not done yet. But that is. Oh, for some reason there's a missing pipe right there. Let's get that placed in. Turbines, how are you guys doing? We are struggling on power and we don't even have everything in yet. So let's see, you're 2,000, you do 60. 5 of you would be 300. So 10 is 3,000? Wait, what? What? 5 of you would be 300. 50 of you would be 3,000. So that is more than this guy could manage. But I'm nowhere near 50 yet. I could probably do at least 30. That's 10. So let's do 30 and just see if that works. I am also supplying steam to cracking and like water supply though. So maybe it wouldn't be a horrible idea to actually get one of those pumps that I just made. Put you right here and add some storage for steam along the back. And the pump only works if steam is above a certain threshold. Let's go steam, steam, steam. So you're only on if steam is greater than like 5k or something. I think that's maybe even a little more. Maybe like 15k, honestly. Like if I don't have all the steam that I need, then we've got trouble. Probably should also put a little alert on it, just to tell me if that is the case. So whatever you're set to, I think the programmable speaker should also be set to. Let's grab you, say Steam. So let's add a picture of Vulcanus to the front here. Space, Vulcanus, Steam low. And condition, let's say you less than, like, if you're not full, basically, so like 20k. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. Somehow they were able to place that. I'm not really sure how. I don't know if I make those. That's odd. Oh yeah, look, right there. So I guess I do make programmable speakers. Okay, why no pumps? I've got plenty of pumps. Go place it, please. Yeah, you're in build range. Am I out of construction bot? Somehow? Yes, construction bots are 0. Gotta admit, wasn't expecting that. This last row, kind of in trouble. So let's just cut that there. And I mean, that's fine, that's still a lot of turbines. I don't actually know if I can support that many turbines and cracking and all the other water use that I have going on, so that's probably a good thing anyway. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. That's also way more power production, so I should be pretty solid at this point. Even though it hasn't actually placed the turbines in such a way so that they actually do anything yet. once they do place the turbines so that they can do stuff, that'll be like 4 times the amount of power. There we go, that's better. Probably fine for power and cracking. Probably, like I would assume so, but you always want to be a little careful. If you strain this, then it can be really hard to bootstrap yourself back. I did that the first time that I played Vulcanus, and a Vulcanus, like death spiral, is actually really harsh. Should get that connected in, otherwise this has no power up here. You have 3.33 turbines of steam left from power. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I'm gonna be fine, and I don't think I exactly need those turbines. Yeah, we are cruising. We are perfectly fine. Okay. Alright. This needs a permanent home. You've got carbon. All you need is tungsten ore. So tungsten ore can come in this way. Do you output or input more? Okay. You input more. So input can be here, and then output can be here. There we go. And let's get your inputs. Might as well copy this. There we go. Nope, that's the one I wanted. Okay. And then ore comes on this belt. Let's see. Okay, we've got ore here. Let's say this just snakes over this way for a while. Gets past all the belt guys. And then just starts undergrounding up the cliff this way. This isn't even actually connected, so let's make sure that is connected. And let's see, we want to be way over that way. But I also can't exit build range, so let's be a little cautious. There we go, okay. And then just kind of straight down. I think that's fair. In we go. So that'll get the ore in. We've got carbon that needs coal. So would like another roboport up in this direction. Maybe even just like right here. I guess right there will work. So all this comes down. And you come down. Actually want you on the outside, just works better. Merge you in. And out you go. All cool. Let's see if I can't get some of that placed manually. There you go. And there we are. Okay, I guess this is in build range of someone. Oh, it was you. Okay. It's like maybe that roboport got placed. I was kind of excited, but no, it was just one of my own bots who'd flown way far away. I can do that, though. Okay. None of this is getting placed, but I'm gonna chalk that up to just construction bots being construction bots. They'll get to it in due time. For some reason, this chemical plant is not getting placed, and I don't know if that's the same problem or if I just don't have chem plants. I don't have green circuits. Okay, that's kind of a problem. I should have green circuits. I'm out of wood already? That is definitely a problem. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if I don't just make another one of these to transport back and forth between Vulcanus. Because it does take them quite a while to build up enough ammo to leave. You might think this is an absurd amount of ammo to keep in stock. But even when I send the ship out, it still runs out of ammo somehow. In fact, maybe it doesn't even do any good, because a lot of the times there's still ammo in the hub and the gun turrets are running out of ammo, which is an odd problem to run into. In fact, I can move this down and just get another one of these guys. Hold on. Let me think here. If I do this, you still output on the same side. Yes, you do. I can do that, however. I would like them to output to both sides if possible. Though granted, that would actually block new ammunition production if I did that, so I guess it's fine. You can go back. Because ammo joins the belt on the far side, and that was an intentional design decision. Yeah, I really don't know. Really don't know. Yeah, you're just about to leave though. So, I am firmly out of wood. I think I might just make another one of these just to speed up the process. So, let's go Nauvis. Find a rocket. Take this one on the end. New space platform. You're gonna be, Planet Expressor. Just even more express. I guess the turrets running out are from when the center blows up and breaks the belt. I don't think that's the case. It is really weird though, because walls are actually... You know what? That's fair. Usually nothing actually blows up on the space platform, but I have had a couple of close calls here and there. But usually, most of the time, it's able to make a journey without anything blowing up. It just runs out of ammo on the belt somehow. You might notice I even upgraded the belt to red belt to try and get it circulating a little faster. And somehow these guys still run out of ammo, even with like ammo going around. I think it's just because my damage research is so low, it's only level 5, that literally ammo gets used on this belt before it can even make it down to this guy. At any rate, this guy is taking his time. Hub has ammo, but the turrets don't. I doubt it's a production problem for throughput, but I haven't watched. Yeah, it's, I even upgraded. This used to be a fast inserter. I upgraded to a bulk inserter to try and keep this... And you can see right now it's pretty fully saturated. Like, it does a pretty good job, but sometimes they still run out. Just going too fast. I mean, again, it's not usually a problem of anything taking damage. That's happened a time or two, but usually not. Usually it's just the gun turrets running out of ammo. But going too fast is definitely possible. I was taking some damage earlier, and I had to keep reducing and reducing and reducing my speed. Right now, the pumps are only on 20% of the time. But even then, since we sit idle so long building up an ammo supply, we still wind up with engines full before we leave. Speaking of which, I should probably do the same thing over here, because at the moment these are set to 60. Apparently 60 is just too fast. There we are. Anyway, back to good old Vulcanus. You actually... Do you have your stuff? You do. Okay. Let's go ahead and check those. Actually, not this. This request here is for the ship itself, just to maintain some repair packs on it, whereas this is actual requests from Vulcanus for Nauvis. Anyway, that should get itself up and running before too terribly long. So we have this coming in. You need sulfuric acid and carbon. Carbon... Oh, I missed a belt. So carbon has coal, but also needs sulfuric acid. So let's say I just bring this down and around this way. There we are. And then figure out a way to get sulfuric acid up here. Shouldn't be too hard. Here's sulfuric acid. Oh, you're also not connected to anything, now that I think about it. Really hate that that's lined up there. Well, it is what it is. No, I don't like it. I might even just move where the blue circuits come out, actually. Let's have you come out this way. It's lopsided now. Oh well. It doesn't have to fight for space. There we are. And then down and out. Maybe this height? And right here, excuse me, right here seems good enough. There we go. Okay. Gotta remember to patch the corner in. And where am I gonna get acid from? Acid's way down here. I did bring it over this way for the old setup. So I guess I can back things up over here and make it turn right around there. Yeah, that is fine, I think. I can just run up alongside molten iron. And in fact, you can connect right there. No big deal at all. Getting a little bit of pipe spaghetti. Not a huge fan of that. Don't really know how that has managed to happen. Good. Okay. Why not? We have so much rocket fuel. We have a lot of solid fuel. Has that finally made its way down here? Yes, it did. What? I was just talking about how things never get destroyed anymore, and then, of course, this run, things take damage. I mean, of course, that's the way it's gonna work, but look. Okay, well that has a perfectly good explanation, actually. Ish. Okay, we're nearly to Nauvis. It'll get patched up. Maybe I will add walls. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Just have to be careful not to build in front of this guy. Just, you know, across the front of the ship. Where do you reach? I don't know if I can build walls here. Okay, it actually tells me. That's good to know, actually. Let's just get walls lining this whole deal. Yeah, that's fine. Up this way as well. Just might as well. This side never seems to take any damage, funny enough. And I'm actually going to get rid of the walls up through here, because otherwise it's going to yell at me for having holes, and this side never takes any hits anyway. Anyway, let's just double that up, and then call it good. And there. The corners look weird, let's just do that. And then in there. Okay. And then I am going to copy this and put it on the other ships as well. I just have to do it kind of a little portion at a time. So let's get everything lined up. I can't copy the hub, because if I tried to copy the hub, it would copy all of the, it would copy all of the destination stuff as well, which I really don't want it to do. Anyway, there's that. So let's grab the top section next. Pick up through here. There we are. And then down the side. Where does that fit, actually? I guess right there. There we go. Okay. So then everything should get a nice little padding layer before too terribly long. Can't believe it's been 6 hours and I'm still on Vulcanus. I kind of expected to retake Lignumis tonight. I'm not entirely sure that's gonna happen. Vulcanus is taking a really long time, like a lot longer than I was anticipating. Granted, I have messed around a little bit. I'm not gonna claim that I haven't, but still. Maybe I should hurry along just a little bit. Let's underground here to get that out. And then you yourself will underground here to get the circuits through, in case something needs circuits further on down the line. And at the same height, let's actually, I guess from here, underground the ore. There we are. Just get all that in. A little bit of carbon for you. Yeah. Don't really know what to do with the rest of my junk, but there's some stuff anyway. Okay. This should probably be going into a chest. Yeah, we do need you for science. I do want you on a belt, but we should probably be putting you on into a chest first. So you're both outputs. Yes, you are. Okay. Let's just pick up this whole belt, just makes it easier. There we are, there we are. This one, I guess, is reserved for, just for crafting. Let's make sure I don't overproduce these, because there is also tungsten steel, or whatever the name might be. Get exactly what it is. Tungsten plate, rather. So, tungsten carbide. Let's keep, like, 800. There we go. Of course, we are going to need another roboport. There you are. Oh, just outside of range. There. One tile over. Okay, so those should all be working now. Let's get my tungsten carbide placed in. And then you come down. I don't think I ever did this at any particular ratio, actually, now that I think about it. So let's say this is coming in once the modules go in. It'll be coming in at like a little under 0.7 apiece. So this is 6. Okay, 2 would be 1.4. 3 of those would be 4.2. So 4.2 a second. But I am losing some. So let's only consider these, because these are the only ones science has access to, and that's kind of what I'm trying to calculate right now. So 4 times 0.7 is 2.8. So you need 3. But granted, there is the 50% productivity. Let me actually look at speeds. Okay, I actually can't until I've made 1 tungsten plate. So let me go do that just to make the trigger tech happy. There's iron in here somewhere. Here is iron. So let me keep some foundries on me. Just like 5. Okay. Right there looks good, I think. Yeah, there we are. So that'll be the molten iron you need, and then tungsten ore. Let's go grab a little bit of tungsten ore. Oh, and power, of course. There you are. And boom. Okay. So now I can look at the science pack recipe. Okay, so I would need 2 of you. And if I did throw a bunch of prod in you just to help max you out, make the most out of the tungsten, because you do double dip on the tungsten, that's still only, you're going to be 0.5, it's still only 2. Well, actually, it's 20% reduced. Okay, so that would be just under 0.5, so technically, very technically, I would need 3. I mean, oh well, boo-hoo. Let's just say, you know, I needed 3. Then that's still going to be... Okay, so let's just look at ratios. For every... The productivity makes ratios so difficult here, and I don't know if the output number, the 0.6, takes the base productivity into account. I'm going to assume that it does. So let's say that is truthful, and with the extra prod, 4 modules is going to give another 16%. I'm gonna say they're really close to the 0.5 apiece. Nearly certain it does, yeah. Only nearly. I mean, I am pretty sure that it takes it into account. You still need green circuits. Hold on. Let me look at the green circuit situation. Okay, given the state of things at the moment, I'm going to leave the first half of green circuits as the better recipe, but I think the top half up here is going to become the more expensive recipe, which is a shame because they're the ones without the modules, but you know, what can you do? Maybe I'll even continue it up. That way, if I actually have the, because, right now we're drawing roughly 1, red belt of iron plate for the amount of green circuits we have. But as long as the bottom part isn't running, then they're not using that iron plate, and higher, levels of green circuits can continue to produce. Also, we don't have pipe up this guy, so let's just do that. Copy this, and there. That is still in construction range, and even the inserters that need logistics coverage do have logistics coverage. Oh, there's a roboport right there. Okay, that's why. So this will get built, but this recipe is going to be the expensive green circuit recipe. Starting from there and up. And that way I don't even need this belt up here. Then I don't need the blue inserters here. They can go away. Okay, and that should be fine. That way these guys have the preference when iron comes in, they get first dibs, but if these can't make use of it, then, you know, then we're gonna do it up here, basically. Okay, let's allow that to come together. Can I make any assemblers myself? I can make some. And then I'll come and build a little bit of this by hand. Might actually stand down here so that my personal build range only covers roughly these 3 assemblers here, so they get built first, since we already have a foundry here. Oh, it's gonna be a minute. This is real slow, actually. Ish. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and finish the build. And just turn personals off, and then I'll be able to place this myself. Oh, I even had to build basic circuits by hand. Awesome. Yeah, this is pretty slow. There we go. Alright, well, that'll give me a trickle of green circuits coming in, at least. It won't be a lot, but it'll be some. I might, honestly, even keep this going. Maybe just a little more. Maybe just a little more. Yeah, okay. And make sure all the recipes are correct. There we are. And good. Okay, so that will all get placed. Just had to make sure. Oh, personal's on. Go give him a hand. Okay. So that'll come together. Give me a little trickle of green circuits coming in. Let's hit this to make it stop flashing at me. Okay. Metallurgical science. You need just the tungsten. Okay. I mean, and liquid copper, but basically you need just the tungsten. So might as well make tungsten steel over here and just feed this directly in. Maybe even on the other side. So let's say I do this like here, give it a bit of room. Nothing is going to consume this belt other than science. So let's just run you up here. So this is... I can do this with underground. That's fine. There we are. And that way I don't have to use red inserters for this. Well, I will use red inserters, but that way I can get 2 belts of material on the back. There we are. You actually do consume more of these guys than you do the other tungsten. Granted, still only like 1 per second, but just on principle you will be the inside belt, and then the other guys can come in from the top. Just, there we go. The other ones are also made in forges, or foundries, rather. I always want to call these forges. That's just what their name is to me. How much? 0.6, 0.8. Once you have your prod mods in, that'll bring you way down, so this is more than 1-to-1. We'll be okay there. I do need this for turbo belts, which are going to be nice, but more pressingly, I need this for artillery, and I will need this on Meraxis for the big pipes. So I do definitely want a surplus of this, so I will overbuild just a smidge. Let's get pipes in the back. Once again, actually you should be kind of this design, just without the red inserters. So let's actually pick all that pipe up. Get rid of the red inserters. And then you go. Okay. Power. Power wants to be here. Well, that's inconvenient. Hmm. You know, if this is gonna be roughly 1-to-1, though, never mind, because I'm gonna be putting prod mobs in here too, so whatever. It's fine. Maybe I don't need you to be max length. But even then, you can't really do much because you don't have room for belts. So maybe I will move this back just a little bit. And put this in here and there. Is that correct? It doesn't look right, but okay, that is correct. And then, of course, we have one inserter up here who feels like he's special, so he gets his own substation to power him. So ore comes in this way. I can just split that from over here somewhere. There we go. You do need molten iron, so let's get a bit of that running this way. We also need copper for science, so maybe it's time to redo some of this mess in here. I'll run the pipes backwards and then redo them a little bit neater. So let's run you this way, and then just to the other side of the red and green belts. Maybe even this height. There we go. I did purposely offset those so that they aren't in each other's way. And there we go. Okay, that is at the height of sulfuric acid, unfortunately, so let's see if I can lower that. No. You are max length. Okay. Just means we need another pipe length in here somewhere. Right underneath, I guess? Yeah, okay. And then all of this goes down one. This still connects, all good. And that is not in the way. Okay, all I needed to know. All good. This moves. Okay. That's still in the way of sulfuric acid, actually. Let me actually do this so that I can see the proper height that everything needs to be. There we go. You can still connect, that's fine. And then you can just come down this way. Alright, that works, that's fine, I guess. And we just keep pushing forward. Ooh, not like that. Okay, now I can grab... Please, copy, thank you. Now I can grab a double pipe and start running like this. And I think I will continue this until we run into this over here. That's max length, huh? Okay. So which one of these is which? It does matter. So the top one is copper, the bottom one is iron. So copper. That actually works pretty well if I do say so myself. There's copper. And then this one is iron. And then all this nonsense can go away. Including that. We do actually need a connection in here, so let's see. I'll space out sulfuric acid a little differently. It's the straightaway, but then iron has to do a little bit of a squiggle. Whatever, it's fine. There. I mean, again, it's no work of art, but it gets the job done. So, molten copper, molten iron, still all connected, still all cool. Move these together, just make it nicer. Okay, I think we are alright. Copper is connected, iron is connected. All of these are full of iron and have produced. Okay. So, once again, let's get this into a chest. Though, yes, I do need a chest because I do need to send it off planet. I do have to keep checking because I kind of keep forgetting. So, output. I guess you can output there. Or you guys can be together, sure. So, red chest. Road report. Let's get a road report in here somewhere. Right there, sure. Oop, don't need that. And there we go. I do need to limit this, just like I've limited most things. So let's keep, what is the rocket size for you? 250, let's keep like 1,000 then. I'm hoping that's reasonable. Oop, I want to copy you actually. Making sure it didn't do anything weird. Yeah, okay. All solid. Let's get this... Nope, other direction. We want you up and over and in. And then that's going to give me the Metallurgic Science Pack. So we do finally have Vulcanus Science automated. Again, I will need to set a limit on this. And I usually find around 4,000 is a pretty good limit. Usually, that's around what I request in the rocket. What? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I'm not even in your territory. You're just cutting the corner. That's just rude, man. That's just rude. Well, alright then. I guess I'm not building there. That was a surprise. Okay, personal bots, please. It was cool when you were deconstructing stuff, but I don't want you to continue replacing that. Okay. Well, that was a fun heart attack. I mean, granted, I had no idea I was that close to his territory. But, like, you know, still not very cool. Actually, that substation might be in his territory. Well, okay. Where does that leave me then? I'm not entirely sure. You need power, so I guess I'll replace that. Yeah. Let's just assume that was an attack because I put something in his territory like 1 square over the line. But it is possible when he comes back around he just cuts this corner again. So I don't want to put more production up there. So I guess this just gets to be down below. Or I could just kill this worm. Killing the worm isn't a bad idea either. That'll give me a 5 million calcite patch. Which, it's incredibly tiny, but 5 mils, 5 mil. Maybe I'll just kill the worm. That seems like a good idea to me. And then all this stuff can just be put right back. What's the issue? Looks like there's just a missing tile somewhere. You're fine. Wait, what? Oh, this needed to be open in order for you to work. That does make sense. Where's my trash gonna go now? Okay. We can rip this up, get rid of that wall, and be fine. There we go. Probably means I need to copy this and get it placed on all of these guys as well, though. Yeah, do that, and rip up the walls over here. And the same up this way. There we are. And pick up the floor. Can't have holes. Good. We're cool? Looks like we're cool. Yeah, we're cool. Okay. You're also going to be mad, so let's just fill that in. Eliminate the worm. You did end up beating me in bulk. Okay. Hey, I mean, it only took me, what, 7 hours? I'll just hold on to this tungsten ore until I can put the tungsten plate production back in. Shouldn't take too long. On the ways, another 100 ammo. Yeah, let's make sure I have a limit on ammo. Yeah, okay, I have a 2k limit. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Green circuits are technically flowing. I think they're all being made into more red circuits at the moment. Eventually, we will get more wood, and green circuits will come back online. Until that time, though, we're just kind of stuck. You have so much wood on you. Why did you send the wood first? Why would you do that? Okay, how much ammo have I got? Almost 500. Yeah, I'll wait for 600, and then we'll head out. I do have all the gun turrets I could want. Let's go ahead and take this ammo out. They are going to fill this down here, whatever. That's fine. Still another 106 on the way. So they say. Wonder if I could have just run down to the chest faster than this, but oh well. You know what? I think I might. Sorry, bots. You're gonna scatter anyway, because you need power. I did run out of logistics range, but I knew you weren't all gonna make it to me anyway. So, grab that, and there we go. So some of the ammo winds up in trash, and then I can just put you back. So let's go deal with the worm cutting the corner. And we'll run up this way. I have plastic on me. Let me just clean my inventory for a second. That's totally a reasonable thing to be doing right now. Anything want calcite? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're fine. So let's go find this guy. He's probably minimap wise about here. So that's where I'm headed. He might be on my radar already. No, okay, just updated. So where is this guy? Hard to say. Oh, there he is. I think I see him on the far right. Unless that's also just a ghost from a past radar scan. Yep, he just disappeared. Okay. Oh, is that a live one? Nope. Okay, that also disappeared. Well, good news, guys. The worm doesn't exist anymore. we can go. Oh, hold on. That's not even the right worm. It's this worm in the territory to the right. Yeah, he has to, No, no, it's not even you. You... Okay, never mind. I thought he was cutting the corner again to come and greet me, but he's actually way too high. Never mind. Maybe I'm the one who's too high. Okay, let's just do another run around this territory. I'm looking on the minimap, but not seeing the guy. I know, the territory's so silly, it comes down to a little sliver, and it like boomerangs. It's like a triangle. Poor Worm's doing his best. I don't even blame him for cutting that corner. Okay, I seriously cannot find this demolisher. One worm really stretched into that other, yeah. I'm just gonna run into the middle and throw down some gun turrets, because I can't be bothered to continue looking for this guy. So let's just go ahead and save. There we go. And the worm will come find me. So there's 10. Actually, I want more like, what is it? 7. So let's do 7 by 7. There we go. Thank you, guys. Let's turn personals off and get ammo into all these guys. Cool. You're gonna light on fire, so I'm gonna move you so I can go ahead and get the guys repaired, because I just know you're gonna do that. There you are. Oh. You all get 15 ammo. There you go. Might as well go ahead and throw this in there too. I don't think it's gonna make a huge amount of difference. Yeah, you're all gonna get like 2, but have fun. Okay, there you are. Come and get some. Come on, go down. Yeah! Wait, what? Excuse me? I think you may be somewhat confused. Okay, well, let's get these repaired. There we go. Okay. Personals off. Let's just deconstruct to get rid of all of the ghosts. Sure. Pick up all the turrets and let's get out of here. Yeah, maybe the previous one wasn't a demolisher. It was just it was a big snake in disguise. Okay, I'm gonna claim my prize of a few bits of tungsten ore, and then let's get out of here. You always gotta take the head, that's the prize. Okay. How much ammo and how many guns? How do I only have 15 gun turrets? That's a crazy loss rate. I guess it almost didn't go down at all, so I should be happy. Let's kill the combat. Dump you. Even if it was a medium, that would still have an achievement. I mean, yeah, it's like, that wasn't even a small, that was a micro demolisher. Unfortunately, I don't have the ghosts to rebuild this, but we do kind of have the remains, so I'll just build back over top of it. I think we started at the same level down here. Looks correct to me. Okay. That other worm's territory is horrible, yeah. It just cuts way down into here. Fortunately, I doubt I'm going to be building anything in this area, but I guess if I do, I'll just go ahead and take that worm. Even if he, even if I don't want to build in his area, he's just kind of in the way. Continue that guy up, I believe? No, I think I needed this one over here. And then you can go, like, right up in here. There we are. There we are. Okay. So, once again, let's get this all connected. Set your recipe. Okay, that's a little annoying. I'm just going to do that rather than rotating all of you individually. One more, please. Thank you. I want to copy this, but without the red inserters once I get there. Actually, you're all backwards. Oh well. So this comes in, goes here. Get rid of the red inserters. And then just continue upwards. Yeah, there we are. And again, the reds. Oh, and all the inserters flip around. No idea if that was easier than actually just rebuilding it by hand, but, you know, here we are. Oh, those aren't actually inserters, those are just the ruins of an inserter. So, output here. And then grab this and get you to output here. And unfortunately, none of you are going to have your limit anymore, so let's go ahead and reset that. So, tungsten. I forget already how much I said to keep in storage, but like 1,000 is probably fine. Let's not go too overkill. I would love it if I could somehow get this on both sides of the belt, but throughput-wise it doesn't matter, that would just be buffer at that point. Would still be cool though. You are full, but not outputting. Because you're full up here. Yeah, that is a problem. Maybe you should be green wire rather than logistics limited. So let's go here. Carbide is gonna be in here, I'm sure. Tungsten, carbide, there you are. And so each of these can hold like 400. Let's go ahead and wire up all these guys separately. And then copy that down the way. It doesn't get rid of the logistics one. Oh, that's because I didn't get rid of the logistics one. There we go. And set. Okay. Oh, cool. Don't need to do that with you because all of you can actually output. It's just this guy who wants to output directly into a substation. So everyone should be all cool now. Actually, how much do you produce? 0.7 apiece, and you consume 2. So if I have 3 of these, not that I want you running full time, but I still should have roughly 6, which is exactly what I have. Okay. Still need them to get placed, but, you know, once they are, everything will be a-okay. Go ahead and fill those up. Okay, so I have science coming in, all cool. I've got rocket fuel, I've got blue circuits, I've got LDS. So those are my rocket parts. I do still need things like electric engines to actually build the silo, and I would like to set up bot production. Though bots themselves might just get built in the mall. I don't think that's horrible. So let's go ahead and throw that down. I might even just build robot frames down here. Just why not? That's going to be intermediates. So those do take batteries and electric engines, but I don't really need a lot of these. I might have 2 assemblers working on them though, and just make an entire square that is bot focused. So Logibot and Construction Bot. There we go. And then 25 is fine. You, I'll raise to like 100. And the same over here, we'll keep like 100. I do have to actually make batteries, but being that we get 3 near infinite sulfuric acid, that seems pretty easy to me. And you know, funny enough, the one thing I do not produce are pump jacks. So maybe pump jacks would be cool. So instead of two flying robot frames, let's just scrap that and make you a pump jack. Never mind. I can think of something else. I was going to make it that way because I didn't want to have to make a whole nother lock because I couldn't think of anything else I would want. I actually do know of one other thing that I want before I leave the planet here, and that is offshores. Of all planets, I'm sure I'm going to need an offshore on Vulcanus at some point, so let's make sure I have the ability to make more. And then pump jacks. Anything else that might be interesting? Maybe electric furnaces, just so I can send them to space if I want to do rocket stuff here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Don't really know anything else I'd want to do in here. Cliff explosives actually seem pretty nice, which does mean I need to also be making, well, everything else. So, explosives, barrels, and grenades. So let's get grenades and barrels set up also. So barrels are intermediate. And grenades can also just be in here. Okay with that. There you are. I guess artillery's pointless on this planet, so why do that? Don't need any of the suit stuff. Maybe if I can get a Spidertron or something down on the planet, it would be nice to have some, like, personal robots and, exo-legs or something. Maybe that's not an awful idea. Yeah, I'm not entirely sold on that. If I'm gonna send a Spidertron here, I'll probably outfit it on Nauvis and just send the Spidertron itself up. Assuming I can. Can you shoot this in a rocket? Yes, you can send Spidertrons in a rocket. So, once again, I'm kind of left at that point where I don't really know what to add here, so I think I will just leave these as parameters. And if something else comes up, then I'll fill them out then. You still need explosives, so let's grab a chemical plant. And you can probably just go down in here somewhere. I have to have sulfuric acid. Yes, I do. Logistics range only comes down here, but now I do have more roboports, so I can just extend this now. Sure, good. So, chemical plant. What do explosives need again? I legitimately forget. Coal, sulfur, and water. Okay. Then sulfur is just petro and water. So basically just coal and water. And coal I'll just bring in with bots. I think that's fine. Water's right there. Petroleum's right there. And let's say I just set you up right in here somewhere. So these guys can make sulfur. Maybe I'll even space it out a little bit. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So you go here. There we are. Which one's faster? So it looks like it should be 4 seconds to 1 second. So 1 sulfur can definitely supply several explosive plants. So sulfur in the middle. And explosives on the sides. There we are. So water, in this case, can be the 1 tall. Actually, petroleum should be the 1 tall. Ooh, actually, how am I going to get water in here? Where does this reach? That works beautifully. Okay. So water gets to be the 2 tall. There we are. And then petroleum is going to be the 1 tall. And you can just connect right in there. I'm gonna need power. Everything always wants power. So let's bring... Ooh, not like that. I can just cut and move this over 1 tile. Makes the lights, or the power poles line up just a little bit nicer. There we are. And give you some red chests. Always set a limit. So, explosives, there you are. We don't really need very much of this, so let's say 400 or something. These are just an intermediate product after all. Okay, so that's gonna get placed, that's all cool. And once this is all set, these still need to be placed, and you still need to be researched, and I need a source of calcite into the logistics system. And I never hooked up fuel. Hold on. I can't remember to put, or can't forget to put calcite in the logistics system. But first things first, I definitely need to, oh no, I gave you fuel. What do you want about? I gave you fuel with bots. You're flipped backwards. Yay. Okay, well, there you go. No idea how that happened, but there we are. Okay. Well, there we go. How is this guy coming along? Decently. Decently. Okay, anyway. Where does that get me? These all need to be placed. But at the moment, all of my tungsten carbide's just being eaten by science, except for this up here, which isn't being taken. Oh, it's going to be electric engines. Okay, that's fair enough. Where do I want something like that to go? Okay. I make iron and steel and stuff down here, but I don't really have good room to do anything down here. So maybe I'll start a little production area like right here. Just, you know, couple assemblers wide there. With enough room to send belts down this way. Let's see, that does fit. So that's cool. So I'll get just a couple belts going this way. For iron and steel and maybe copper. I forget exactly what all I need. But I do think I'm probably going to just copy my engine production area from Nauvis. Not that it's like super great, but it does work. And there we go. So let's see. It'll fit pretty nicely right in here. I am going to need green circuits in here. Let's put you there-ish. So green circuits are going to come from above. That's the inside input lane right here for electric engines. So let's make sure that all gets replaced. Also, all of these belts are yellow here, but they should be red. Otherwise, they'll never get placed. Have to be a little careful, but we'll get there. Don't need you because I already have something that makes extra engines. There we are. Okay. Oh, don't need you either. Click. So I can just replace you. Okay, oh cool. So that's that area. I do need lubricant, but we'll settle that in just a moment. Electric engines come down and just get stored. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. I'm just going to store them. I'm gonna need bot coverage on this area, I guess, or I just have to move it. I could move it. That wouldn't be difficult. Yeah, why not move it? I do have to get green circuits down, but it seems a little easier if I just bring this down to at least this level. Yeah, that seems okay. Iron and steel are right there, and that's really all I need to bring in here. Green circuits do need... Ooh, I'm also right in the way of blue circuits, though. This is kind of right where I wanted the rocket parts to go. But I guess it's okay. I'll just have green circuits come in a little earlier, and then cut down this way. Blue circuits I do want to at least come on the other side of the pipes. This makes it easier for them to run. In fact, they are the first ingredient, so they should be the furthest out, so at least 3 belts. So 1, 2, and then 3. That way we can have the other guys on the inside. Might as well go ahead and run them. Right there. There we go. And then rocket fuel is last. And already down here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that gives me rocket parts, and I'll start doing silo stuff over there, I guess. That's fine. So, steel. I need iron on the inside, and then steel on the outside. Let's get these belts upgraded so they actually get placed. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's probably going to be stone. Yeah, I literally never came over here and dealt with the stone issue. That's very funny, but also a little inconvenient. Let's do this to get a store of stone going. How does this work? I kind of want to copy this one and use this instead for this guy up here. You have a lot of stone in you. Or stone bricks, rather. Yeah. Do that. Move you. Okay. That way you are symmetrical. But more importantly, it makes it easier to copy and paste you. So let's see. These guys go here. And move all of this stone brick. Okay, let me turn off personal logistics for just a second. There. And there. Okay. Cool. You're going, you're cool. How about up this way? You're full. I just put it into the inserter itself, but okay, that's fine. Alright. This needs to be an underground, and you need to be not there. No, I think you're just misplaced somehow, actually. I should have grabbed the actual... these guys, whatever. Forges, there we go. I just don't want to copy the recipes on them, is the problem. But maybe if I just copy the pipe segments on the front instead. Yes, on the front. Okay, that does line up, looks like. Yeah, there are 3 inserters. Ooh, not like that. Okay, I think the problem is that this guy is spaced one further out. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it took me so long to notice that. But there we are. Grab you, and in. And in. Okay, there we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. More importantly, I can now continue this for the other guys. So now that I have this down, I can just continue it up and not have to worry about the recipe nonsense. There we go. Okay. Now, of course, all that's done is delay the inevitable. I am still going to have to get rid of this stone, but now that I brought it out a little bit, what I can do is I can wire up outputs for the stone, like this, and have them wired up with a green wire so that they only output when there's nearly a full chest of stone here. So let's just look for stone. Cool. So I don't actually know what a full chest of stone is. So you stack to 50, you've got 48 slots. So that's 2,400, let's just say 2,200. And copy that to put it on all the other guys. There we are, and then the other side. Ooh, not the bricks. Okay, it did that on the other side too. Let's back up. Just a smidge. I was a little too copy and paste happy. So you, and then you. Okay, there we go. And then it all just comes down the middle here. Gets sent somewhere away. This Roboport just can't not be in the way. Kind of a talent, really. Let's just underground it. There, sure. Keep it going. Of course that's in the way, okay. Radar as well. Can go over here. Doesn't hurt a thing. Anyone else? You can come in. And that's all good. Okay. Then, finally, run it down this way. Bulk inserter. Out. And just give him power. Have fun. Shouldn't be that much stone. Well, I mean, that's a good bit of stone at full uptime, I guess. I'll just do a couple more. Why not? Ooh, you probably don't actually hit the lava. Okay, but you do. There. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's do a little bit of buffering so that it's easier to tell when I need more iron or more copper. So let's actually bring that down and then shove a tank on the end. I didn't mean to handcraft one, but I guess that'll do. Where does copper come out, actually? It doesn't, because I broke it. I guess that's a good way of knowing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna try and shove the tank on the front, because it's more convenient that way. By front, I mean the top, but that's difficult, so I guess you just come down here instead. Also, if this has to be undergrounded, it should at least be longer. There we go. Okay, there we go. And that way I can at least tell if we need more iron or more copper production. Oh yeah, these guys never got regular stone output to begin with, so this will be their very first stone output. I also can't help but notice that they're just not working properly. This can go away. We'll never need that. Likewise, I don't know if we ever need copper on a belt. Funny enough, we will need steel on a belt, so I'll go ahead and do that. And I don't think we ever need gears. Oh, no. No. We can use those for engines, actually. And pipe, actually, now that I think about it. So, what if I just run pipe this way? And that should put you on the top of this belt. Let's go 1 or 2 back in case we ever do need that copper to come out. And then gears can come to the inside of the belt. Wonderful. Okay. I don't even need iron in that case, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even need iron itself. This entire bottom part can go away. There we are. And we don't need that little kink in the steel belt anymore. Combined belt. Let's get iron to underground. And maybe again, like, over here. Reason being, I do need steel to come in here. And maybe it would just be better if steel were undergrounded there. And then this can just go back to normal. There we are. So, why don't I have inserters anymore? It can't be green circuits, right? Of course it's green circuits. Of course it's green circuits. Okay. I actually have wood this time. I can see it on the belt. Actually, I don't have it on the belt over here, though. I can consolidate. Let's get these guys away. Also, I make bots now, technically, very technically. So I should have this thing over here that automatically deploys them. Let's do like this, sure. That's dumb. Let's not. Okay. copy that. And let's find a good place for you. Maybe right here. I wonder if that's a max length roboport. If it is, I bet I could get it to work right here. Yeah, let's just do it right there. If this is a max length roboport, then I'll just have to go deal with that. Which it probably is. I'll probably have to take this leftmost roboport and move it in just a little. And I can see there's a little strip of green now. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I certainly don't want any logistics gaps in the base. Same deal up here. I can actually move you a good bit this way, it looks like. Ooh. Up top has a gap now. Ooh, lots of iron. That's always cool. So... yeah, you just get an extra up there or whatever. And then this one can come over here. And I think I've sealed in all the little gaps now. Don't know why that wasn't getting placed, but there we go. And everything looks good. Okay. Oh, cool. So now this should automatically keep the base supplied with bots. Alright. Where do I need to go now? How is this guy coming along? He's just about done. He needs like what? Just tanks? Literally just tanks. The tanks aren't even, strictly speaking, required. Yeah, I think you just set off. You'll stop at Nauvis next time you return to wait for your tanks. I think that's fine. You're waiting here for ammo anyway, so yeah, it'll be a minute. I can stop requesting those now. In fact, I'll just drop these. It's a wasted rocket, but oh well. Okay. Silos. Silos can't be made until I have the assembling machines. Assembling machines can't be made because I don't have green circuits. Green circuits can't be made because I don't have wood here. And up here it's probably going to be iron. Yes, they are running low on iron. So I will come down somewhere in here and just make more iron. I never really intended for that to be the permanent location of that. Oh, why are things blown up? What? Why would you fly that way? Huh? Sure, why not? I guess. I just need artillery, man. Yeah, okay. This is not connected for some reason. Let's connect that in. Let's grab a bunch of green circuits and see if I can't force produce a bunch of assemblers. Let's say 3 stacks. There we are. A wall on Planet Express. Because I have no ammo. Look, see? Why do I have no ammo? How is that even possible? The wall's coming in clutch right now, I've got to admit. Can't deny that. I have absolutely no ammo for some reason. Oh, I probably manually sent you off without checking you. My bad. Well, you know what? you're gonna arrive soon anyway. Ooh, that hurt. That was a bad hit. Yeah, we need a space platform to be able to put the front arm back on, unfortunately. Oh well, we're in orbit now. Hopefully we'll be able to stay in orbit without the front arm. It won't be good, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Anyway, back to this. So let's see just how much iron per second this does produce. A little over, just under 4. Okay. I could throw speed modules in you. In fact, I think I probably will. Steel is almost 2%. So with mods, that should bring you up quite a bit. Let's get that down. Okay, I did grab a bunch of green circuits a minute ago, so let's come down this way and at least force place them into assemblers. At least some. How many am I missing? I'm missing like 38. That's a good chunk. I'm also missing over here though, which is mostly missing burner assemblers, so let's go see what I can do about that. So you are actually just fine. Okay, I'm just grabbing all 50 burner assemblers and bringing them down. In you go. Okay. Well, that should help, hopefully. Let's get more iron on the go soon. So, actually, with just one module in you, you're already making a lot of iron a second. So I'm gonna go ahead and increase those, and that should help as well. Okay, I just don't have the speed modules, I guess, and funny enough, I think I have the red circuits. I literally just don't have the green circuits for it. You're missing pipe, but that's because we're missing the inserter to get the pipe out. There we are. Thank you. Okay. So these are finally getting placed. Okay, very good. Any green circuits? No, because I never fully hooked it up. Let's go ahead and get that going down. Okay, and we've got wood now, so actual green circuit production can kick in. Which is good because none of these guys are working. All missing iron, okay. Granted, that's because the iron's being eaten down here by the more efficient recipe, but still, definitely need more. So I think I will just make more. Let's throw a couple iron foundries down here, I guess. This is the cleanest spot that I've got to work on, so let's just throw them here and here. And then we got to get the iron pipes in, and power, of course. So power can come from just over that way. And actually, that one substation covers absolutely everything. You'll love to see it. Molten iron is right over there. So that'll be pretty easy to get this way. Okay, good enough, I guess. I have to disrupt copper a little bit. And then iron takes a dive. Perfect fit. Okay. So once these get placed, that'll help the green circuit condition quite a bit. This line only feeds green circuits, by the way. So this line, honestly, I might just cut. No. Well. Yeah, I think I will. That way, all of your iron can go into the chest, though it doesn't really look like I need to worry about that. So maybe I'll just allow it to stay. It's fine. What do I need for more foundries? Green circuits, of course. Naturally. Gun. Out of ammo. That's the actual planned express coming in. That's fine. Yeah, these guys are still out of ammo. That's not super cool. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be really challenging to resupply you. Oh, funny. If I had the ability to transfer items between space stations, both of these are in orbit of Vulcanus right now, and I could just send ammo from one to the other. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. So, anyway, I'm just about at the point where I can actually start exporting science from Vulcanus. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to make the silos, because the silos require electric engines. And that requires green circuits of all things, and I just can't seem to get that. I make lubricant right here. I might just also make lubricant on site for these guys, and then just get light oil in here. That just seems the easiest way to go about it. So, light oil's down here. Let's try and get you in, like, this way. Okay, what if I bring you down one instead? Well, if I do that, that actually doesn't work very well, because then you line up too well. But I can do this, and that works. That'll allow me to get you in. Right here. There we go. Yeah, that's not incredible, but it's the best I can do. Let's actually make those line up a little better. Just add a one block. And there we go. Okay. So all I have to do is connect the corner, and everything should connect. Yes, it does. Okay. We are, of course, missing green circuits for a chemical plant. I might just manually craft that. I have some green circuits on me. Very few, but enough. And there we go. In a second, and that's plenty enough for these guys. So they will kick on. Walls being damaged. Of course they are. Yeah, this guy's not doing so hot. He's having a hard time building up a stockpile of ammo. Mostly because we're missing this guy on the front. That's doing quite a disservice to us, unfortunately. Okay, we do have electric engines coming in now, and I should logistics limit these. Maybe I'll do this instead. That way we can more or less keep the chests even. Electric engines, there we are. And in each of these we'll keep like 400. I think that's fair. Okay. That should be cool. Down here, of all things, I think I'm going to make this a rocket silo. That just seems funny to me. But, you know, we need them. So, rocket silo it is. And let's only keep one rocket silo, not like 300. This stone never got connected, but I guess that's fine because I never wound up wanting it. In fact, all of this stone on the back can go away. Same on the other side, just never really wound up needing it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's rip all of this up. Yeah, I guess all this stuff in the middle can go away now too. Because we output it elsewhere. This can finally go away at least. As can you. Okay, and then let's do the same for this side. And take out all this stuff in the middle. Just never wound up actually using that. Don't know where you guys are going, but have fun. Okay. So you are getting pieces. I do make concrete. I don't actually know if I put regular concrete in a chest or not. I don't, funny enough. So let's fix that. So you will be limited regular old concrete for like 1,000, I guess. Yeah, how funny is that? I've been running off the initial backlog of concrete I made hours and hours ago, the entire game. Okay, so what do I need still? Is there anything I still need to do? Still need the silos, of course. I would like to make base platforms on Vulcanus. Just because Vulcanus is so uniquely suited to making space platform. I never did need this copper, funny enough. I mean, I need it in the robot system, but I never needed the belt of it. Let's see, let me grab an assembler. Maybe like over this area-ish. Just see how much space platform costs in terms of foundries. Like what kind of ratios am I dealing with here? So you're gonna produce copper wire, you would produce steel. So what to what? So it's 1.5 each. So it's roughly 1-to-1 with a steel foundry, and then you just supply however many I want. Okay, I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. So something like this, let's cut you out of the way for a second. And inserter that way. But then you need a belt bringing copper cable up. And then you would have long arm output. Then in the middle, Probably a substation or something. That seems fine. I can't prod mod these, I don't believe. No, I cannot. Oh, that's fine. Can I put a single speed in you? Single speed would do 20%. That would be 0.8, so that perfectly matches the speed of one Foundry. Okay, so very good. Oh, cool. Let's go ahead and cut and paste this to somewhere more reasonable. Make the height good here. And probably back this up to around here so that I can get the copper in place. Somewhere around this height. Fortunately, that's still too close, so pick you up again and move the whole thing to around here. And that should work. Actually, I want to move you back just a little bit so I can do the double-sided belt trick. There we go. Still covered by the substation. Yes, you are. Okay. Now I can just continue this up. That's probably plenty. Let's just leave it there for now. Bring that down. Bring that down. Molten copper. Molten copper is over here. There we are. And then I do need iron as well. So do this. And bring iron this way. And down. Okay, so that'll give me connections to both molten copper and molten iron. Unfortunately, that would also be a connection to nothing else. Let's get rid of all these power poles and use substations instead. There you are. Oh, nope. Of course, it's right in the way of iron, so you just get to be cramped in a little bit. Maybe I want to do this instead. Like, I don't want competing substation grids. That's just not very cool. So, let me pick this up and just reorganize things a little bit for a minute. Like, if I just grabbed all of this, I can see the substation right here. Just continue up until I lose the power connection. And there we go. Okay. So then I just have to get all the pipes reconnected. For the most part, I think that'll be pretty easy. I mean, not wonderful, but it'll work. Maybe. I'd rather do that. I think I'd rather do that. Yes, okay, that's fine. Where's that leave me? Everything still good? Still looks cool. Okay. This then wants to be right here in the middle, which doesn't really work for you at all. But if I did put you there, and then there, that's not bad. So substations do work for you, I just need you to be positioned correctly. Which means I just gotta move you a little bit. So pick that up. And let's just rip up this whole thing. And get substations in the correct places. There. And there. Then let's see where you would fit. Easier said than done with all these pipes in the way. Yeah, maybe substations just aren't the play here. Either that or I would have to move all the pipes again, which I really don't feel like doing. Is there some way I could get a substation in the middle of this design? Let me just move you up here for a second. Let's turn personals off. So could I get a substation right in the middle? Yes, I could. I just have to move you there, then put you there. So let's grab that and see how that plays out. This should not be there. There's just a little conflict right at the bottom. So wait, that shouldn't be there either. Let's pick this up. And this up, because none of that should be there. That wouldn't be there. Okay. The bottom ones are a problem, but everything else works. I think that's acceptable. We'll just get rid of the bottom ones. Yeah, that's fine. And if I want more, I can just make more. Ooh, I don't know what I just undid. Let's just redo. It's going for the copy button. Let's copy from out here. And then we can put those two up there. We are slightly misaligned with the circuit belt now, but we're only one pile off, so that's an easy fix. Steel we are also one off from. And this presumably we will also be one off from. That's pretty easy fix. This one, everything should just be shifted over one belt. And then we'll be fine. And in you go. Okay. A little redesign never hurt anyone. So that's all going to work itself out. We do still need lubricant. So let's grab that. Light oil is this pipe here. So refueling? No, we can. Nope, because that's in the way of molten iron. So I guess you just go here. Make the lubricant. Okay. We still need all the inserters to come back somehow. We've lost all of them. But other than that, everything is a-okay. A row report would also be cool. There we go. Alright. That gives me everything that I want. We probably already have a rocket or a silo. So let's get silos planned out. Starting from here, let me copy the belt stuff that I do on Nauvis. Rather than reinvent the wheel, Let's just copy what works. There we go. I am gonna have to do something with that ore belt, unfortunately. Let's put you over here for just a sec. That way I can clear out this bit of odd belt and rearrange you to be horizontal. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay. That way, I can just slip you in here, and everything should be cool. Yeah, let's do that. This is fine. Get rid of that. All of this needs to be upgraded. Other than the belts that need to actually be ripped out and repositioned somewhere. Not entirely sure how that's getting in, but that's just where the silos are going, so the ore has to take some other route. Maybe the ore can follow along the bottom of green circuits for a while? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, perfect fit. Right behind the pipe. There we are. And then all this just gets picked up. Probably want to underground the circuits in that case. And then you can just come up and in. And that being the case, I'm going to have so much ore in the system now. Let's go ahead and distribute what ore I can. And these guys are just going to request ore. That way it comes out of the system first, rather than off the belt. Do the same for these guys. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's going to take a while to get filled in naturally, but once it does, that'll give us a decent amount of, you know, rocket capacity. Let's come down here, make sure modules are limited by green circuits again. Still green circuits. Not super sure what I can do about that. We have a lot more iron flowing into them now. Still not a full red belt, but we are mostly making it down. You don't have anything feeding into you. Intriguing. Let's see if I can copy some stuff. Okay, let's grab that. That lines up. Why is there a random red chest somewhere? Yeah, look. That's just not connected to anything. Odd. Okay, well, good. Copy that. Bring it up here somewhere. I think it's right there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, good. So, that's about as good as the green circuits are going to be while we don't have wood supply, but that's why I wanted a second ship up here. But since it's getting just absolutely hammered by stuff, my plan is to ship up a little bit of yellow ammo to this guy just to allow him to hold his own, and I'll probably also produce an asteroid collector to send up to him, since I'm going to be producing space platform parts anyway. So let's go ahead and just get some of the space stuff being produced. Actually, I have this right here, so let's go collector. And as for modules, let's put quality modules in you. Then I might as well get the rest of the space stuff in here while I'm at it. So we've got collectors. Let's make cargo bays, crushers, thrusters. However, I won't be doing the space platform starter pack because trying to start a space platform over Vulcanus would be pretty rough. We'll, however, go ahead and make another yellow magazine crafter, unless there's something else I can think of. And I am trying to think of something. I don't make solar panels on Vulcanus. Solar might be cool to have for space stations. But at the same time, it's not like, again, I'm not building them here. This is just for parts. So yeah, maybe I won't. I'll just leave this as a parameter. Again, if I can think of something to do with it, then I will. Until then, who cares? Green circuits. Green circuits. Also, this still hasn't gotten picked up from the bots. That's unusual. Anyway, let's run down here and just see how things are. Okay, green circuits aren't terrible. They are kind of filling belts here and there. It's mostly just that we have a lot of red and blue circuit production at the moment. That's kind of stripping them out. If I could just get some of these prod modules, that would be cool. Might even just go ahead and grab these green circuits on the belt and go and manually feed them in. Though I do also need assemblers, so it's kind of a toss-up there. Thanks, bots. Have fun. I also need a bunch of forges, but that can wait. Let's find modules. There they are. Can't actually walk through here, but I can do this. Yeah, that'll make a few. Granted, I'm missing 245, so you know it'll be a bit. I might go ahead and throw the rest of mine into Foundries. And maybe go pick up a few more off the belt. There we are. Just for a few more Foundries. Get that going. I have so much calcite on me, I think I'm just gonna chuck that. Don't know why I have electric engines on me, let's get rid of that. Oh, I guess because I picked up the production. Let's see. I have 3 Foundries on me. If I chuck those, will they just go build them? Actually, maybe I could have just turned on personals, but oh well. If they bring them back to me, which they did, then I'll just turn on personals and go get it done myself. There we go, and there we go. Okay, so that's going to help out green circuits a bit. And then the rest will get put over here and kind of make some space platforms, which I never gave chests to, which also means I never set proper limits on. So I'm gonna do wires just because the bots like to unload these chests unevenly, and it's always a pain if they decide to leave one chest full of like 4,000. So you're gonna be space stuff, platforms, and we'll keep like 500 in each of you. I don't even know if you'll hold 500. Let's just do that as a reasonable number for now. Stack size 100. So yeah, that's only 5 stacks. That's 5 stacks of chests, that's perfectly fine. I make inserters. I can make a couple, no problem. Okay. I have a few spare inserters now, just because apparently I can't actually produce them. Wood has run dry again, so we're reserved. We've fallen back to the more expensive green circuit recipe. Unfortunate, but true. How are you doing? Not so hot. Yeah, you're doing your best. Your best just isn't very good. You're mostly just surviving on the fact that you have walls in front of you now, which is a little unnerving. Walls and repair packs, I guess. Where are you following me? Oh, I do have a lot of stuff in trash, I guess. That's fair. Silos, concrete, processing, electric engines, you got nothing. Okay. Let's turn off personals for a second and go get some of these inserters placed down. So you have so much concrete, but can't do anything with it, so there you go. This place. I don't make batteries, but if I did, I still wouldn't be able to do anything with them. Probably should go make batteries, actually. Yeah, let's find a place to set up batteries. That's something I can do for the time being, at least. We'll need sulfuric acid and iron. I'll probably just deliver that by bot. Those also never got built. Okay, sulfuric acid, where is that? Over this way. Ooh, sulfuric acid's empty. Okay, I probably should have an alert when that happens. So let's grab you, pop you here, and let's turn that on. So sulfuric acid right here. Let's give you the Vulcanus planet image. There we are. And circuit condition, sulfuric acid, less than, like, 5k? Let's be a little more aggressive than that. The tank should be roughly full if it's working properly. Yeah, glad I noticed that, actually. All we need are pump jacks, but all the same, let's go get that placed. Pump jacks also need inserters. Of course they do. Oh boy. I bet there's lumber on belt somewhere that I could use to speed up handcrafting. I was correct. I bet there's gears also that I can go grab. A few. Not a lot. Oh, there's belts on... There's gears on the belt, not belts on the gears. Okay. Does that help at all? A little bit. Just a little bit. So come down here, place you, place you. As well place you as well. Okay. So you need gears. Let's just pop that in there. And that's going to start getting more pump jacks on the go. Not that you have many green circuits. Let's do this. And just give you a handful more green circuits. 2 pipes. Okay. Pipes we definitely have, so pipes will make their way to you. Interestingly, it looks like all of our construction bots are busy. We only have 19 construction bots somehow. What? Yeah, okay, we just don't have any construction bots. Alright. I don't know how that happened. You need flying robot frames, which needs batteries, I forgot. I was working on that at some point. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid was empty. That was a problem. I did need to deal with that. Now that that's pretty much solved. Okay, batteries can go down here. There's no logistics though, so I guess actually, I probably want batteries to be more like here. And they can just output into a chest in the middle. And of course they need iron and copper. And then sulfuric acid right there. All good. Okay. Connect you in, and then you still need your chests, so in there, and a blue chest. Let's bring those numbers up. And let's keep a handful of batteries in the system. Not very many. Not like we need a lot. In fact, I think we pretty much only need them for bots. But all the same, wherever they are, batteries. We'll keep like 300, I guess. What's your stack size? Stack size 200, might as well keep 400 then. You're gonna want power. So let's just continue this over this direction. And there you go. Perfect. Okay, that'll be batteries once they decide to come online. Which maybe I should help out with just a tad. Because otherwise we're going to be here in a minute. So I was going to find where they are in here, but I think I'll just produce them by hand, even though that's going to be a minute. Maybe it would have been a better idea to look for them in here. Chem plant. What, you are still missing green circuits. Okay. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, personal's on. There we are. So let's see, are you actually bringing stuff? It does look like they are. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's cool. So that'll come in. Let's hope they bring a little bit of... Oh, I can help. There we go. Okay, so there's the first batteries. Those will get taken away, turned into robot frames. Of course, I don't have a blue inserter. Oh boy. Oh good. Yeah, the crafting times are getting a little hard, but there we go. So we've at least got robot frames coming. I don't think I can prod these even if I wanted to. Oh, I can. Do I want to? No, not really. That's fine. Well, the circuits, man. There are circuits involved. If I can prod them, I probably should. Okay. Can't prod. Can't prod other modules. Sometimes you just gotta double check, but I knew you couldn't. What else is going on? Bots. You should be taken away. Yes, you are. You have red circuits, but not flying robot frames. So we should get more construction bots now. Yeah, we're already a little higher. Okay. No idea how we lost so many construction bots. Anyway, what else can I do? Don't need these furnaces anymore. Those can go. Yeah. I am mostly just stuck because of circuits. That's a little challenging. And I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Yeah, you're just sitting up here having a bad time. Okay. Can I force a silo construction? Because I think that would help a lot. Having the second ship up and running, I do think that would help quite a bit. For the time when that happens, I will handcraft 4 productivity modules, because I certainly want the productivity modules to be able to put into you. And while that's going, let me go check on the silo. Man, they're still deconstructing that. That's crazy. Okay. Silo time. Electric engines, concrete, blue circuits. I can literally just go pick up blue circuits off the belt. Probably the same for electric engines. Thank you, box. Let's go find those blue circuits. I don't even think I put blue circuits in a chest. That's going to be part of the problem. So, in here, red chest, and limit you to like 1,000 or something. There we go. 1,000's still a lot, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I just picked up a load of plastic. Don't really want that. So there you go. So that should be plenty of blue circuits for these guys down here. By these guys, I mean the silo. You need 200? You need 200. Okay. Let's go grab a little more. And I'll grab electric engines on the way as well. Yep, that'll do. Any electric engines? A couple. Not a lot, but a couple. Might as well grab them so they don't get turned into robot frames, even though I do definitely want the robot frames. Don't get me wrong. Concrete, more electric engines. I can move the concrete. Yeah, just all of that. And in you go. And all I need is electric engines. Okay. I might even just come over here and give robot frames a little peek. You've got 10. Okay. Wasn't quite as many as I was hoping for, but it was some. Yeah, we need another 170. But hey, that was 10. Yeah, okay, so that's producing. It'll get there. It's fine. We need more assembling machines. Maybe I will go grab some green circuits and make some. Let's see if I can force creation of some, but also let's make sure I have the wooden ones. Yeah, there's pretty much a full stack of them. So that shouldn't be a problem. How about you? There's some of you. You just need green circuits. Okay. Let's just grab all of these and put them in you. Here's some gears. Here's some steel. Here's some more gears. Yeah, we're good. That should be all the assemblers that I needed. Thank you guys. It should be at least. Yeah, it doesn't show as missing anymore. We do need inserters. I don't get the inserters. That's just weird. Yellow inserters are missing. You're also green circuits. Okay. Have fun. Have fun. Just yellows. Okay. Get in there. That already should be enough. Yes, we only needed 2 reds, so I believe that produced 2 reds. Should be fine. Okay. Man, I'm getting lost. I don't know. I'm a little lost. The circuits are kind of kicking my butt. How am I doing on iron? This is running low. Okay, so it does look like I need more molten iron production. I am making a lot of steel at the moment, so that does make sense. Unfortunately, I can't really bring it down. That's why I was comfortable with putting the tank here. If I did try to bring it down, just for sanity check, you can see the inserters on the back don't really work for the calcite. And I could try and rework it, but, you know, ish. You also, keep in mind, can't underground through lava. So it's not like I'm just being picky or it's going to break the pattern or something. I just truly cannot make that work without, like, Aquilo level tech. I might be able to get something to work down here. With cliff explosives I could, but unfortunately, once again, I would have to research cliff explosives, and I can't without getting stuff off planet. So I might be stuck just trying to throw speeds into these guys, even though I don't have speed modules. Let's see if I can do something like that. So I'll go into map view and allow myself to just stand there and work as a human assembler for a minute and get those stuffed with speed mods. Perfect time for a sip of water, I think. Okay. One thing I do want to do is come to Nauvis, and I believe I set you up. I don't have efficiency module 2s, because I do have the research, though. So I think I will go ahead and start on module tier 2 production on Nauvis. Let's just grab all of this stuff and move it up one, past the robo part. Ooh, can I... Can I get the power poles to play a little nicer? Not really. I would have to go all the way up here. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Is what it is. So, tier 2s. Actually, all I have is efficiency module tier 2s. Funny enough. So, there you are. Then all the rest get to just be nothing. Okay, cool. I guess that's fine. So you need blue circuits and red circuits, not greens at all. So let's go ahead and just move that back. In which case, we don't even need this back section here. There you go. These guys are kind of correct. I guess I can actually just copy this to the other blue chests, because they'll all be the same. Well, except for the efficiencies. So let's just take the efficiencies out of those guys. There we are. Anyway, that's efficiency tier 2. And if I need a fish, there we go. That's surely within construction range, so there we are. Since fish do spoil, I want to make sure trash unrequested is checked, which it is, fortunately. And that will make a mini Spider-Tron. Assuming I can get a tier 2 made that quickly. Here we are. Yeah, we're working on it. Ooh, the storage... Why are these storage chests? These should just be red chests. That's just asking for trouble. There. Good enough. Okay. So, where does that get me? That's going to get me a mini spiderling. I can deck it out in some interesting stuff, and I think he's going to help me go and retake Lignumis whenever we get there. I do want to make sure I have rocket production. I do. How many rockets have I got? Only 50. Let's, like, way increase that. And do I make explosive rockets? It doesn't look like I do. No, okay. Oops. So, Nauvis. There's several things that I haven't researched in here, but they can stay, they're fine. Let's just continue expanding them all upwards. And let's get explosive rockets in here. Cool. I guess eventually, what shares? 3? 2... Oh, well, yeah, that one. Never mind. So 3 can also be the nuclear ones. Just keep them together. What else might be cool? I can finally make artillery and artillery shells soon, so I'll go ahead and have those in production as well. Then I just need to move the roboports up. So let's move you upwards somewhere. Let's just have the power poles line up. That seems cool to me. And then I'll do the same on the side. Right there, I think. Maybe there? It's hard to line you up. Okay. Right there. And there. Yes? Yes, okay. Very cool, very good. Just a little prep work for when I get back, which shouldn't be too long now. Okay. I say okay, I'm not sure what's okay, but something's surely okay. I really just need these green circuits to get a move on. Also, I really should... let's do this for all of these guys. And I'm not going to do anything with the inserter. I would just like to be able to read your contents and enable disable. That way I can tell you to only be enabled if you actually have some green circuits in you to stop the logistics bots from flying over here every 3 seconds. So you're only enabled if you have more than 100 in you. So let's go ahead and just copy this and bring it down for all these guys. And pick up that one random chest. Acid is low again. I see the alert down there, so we'll have to go give that a look in just a second. Kinda thought I just addressed that, but I guess not. Ooh, there's a lot of these guys. There we go. Okay. Should help with the logistics bots. Keep them more focused. Okay. So, acid. Yeah, you're pretty low. That's because you're pretty low. I do have several more pump jacks left. Just need green circuits. Let's do the expensive recipe, and then a few of the cheaper recipe. So let's get down here to where the pump jacks are made. And once I've finished handcrafting the green circuits, then I will throw them in. There we are. How many will that do? That'll do 2. Maybe that'll do something, who knows? Things are being damaged. Yes, they are. I know. Did I get more construction? I'm up to only 25 construction bots, but I guess that's more. Man, I am seriously stuck. Okay, I think what I will do is I will start throwing some iron into these top guys, the ones that take the more expensive, just because it's having a hard time getting up there, so I will just manually ferry a little bit up there, and then the bots will resupply me as and when they see fit. How are our engines doing? Doing just fine. You're running. Okay. And that's electric engines. They're going strong. Okay. What is... Okay, that was carrying a belt or something. It looked like it took an electric engine up here, and I was a little confused. I was like, where are you going, man? I realized I'd handcrafted for this guy at some point for productivity modules, and since I've turned on personal bots, they put them somewhere. So let me do that again, and this time, when they're done, I'll throw them in a chest down here. I might as well make like a random steel chest. Yeah. It'll get there. That pump jack ever get placed? Hard to tell. Okay, I think that one just lit up. So someone's probably bringing it out. I can come down here and just grab them, I guess. There we go. Have at least a little more production. Yeah, it's doing its best. We'll see how it goes. Oh, new wood shipment. Let's go. So that'll mean another wave of green circuits coming in. Yep, it's just now starting to come up. Yeah, as these guys refill their buffers, all the timbers should be coming up to basic circuits, and that'll allow a new generation of cheaper green circuits to come flying out. Let's see, these guys aren't running because there's no molten iron. Didn't I do something about that just a minute ago? You're filling up on stone. I mean, understandable, but also not super cool. Maybe I just want to rework the way this works. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be too difficult. Let's say I connect there and there. Then how can I get stone out? I can do exactly the same thing I have up here, but just okay, what if instead I connected down here? There we are. Then I undergrounded this way. That way I could get green inserters involved. So let's grab you. Replace this guy. And move you over here. Okay. And that should be much better, I would think. Let's copy that and do that. This tank is actually making it more difficult, so I'm going to move that for just a second. You can go down somewhere. I don't really care. But for the time being, this should be up here. Then I'll copy this over here. And there we are. And maybe... maybe now I'll turn on personals? Yeah, that's fine. Stone can go in here. Okay. Get it going, guys. Let's go. Okay. And then the rest of the stone can go back in there. I think that's better. I think it's better. Let's hope it's better. Let's see, 15 a second. You're only producing 12 a second, so a red belt should be more than able to handle that. We just need to make sure we actually have enough output. Might just skip this one and keep it going this way. There we are. I think that's better. Yeah, at least it's not stopping. That is almost a full belt of stone, though. There, I can fit one more under the current power pole, so I might as well. Not sure why this is having such a hard time output, because that's definitely... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say that's definitely less than a half red belt, but we're good now? Okay. Okay, oh cool. How is stone? Or, yeah, you're empty. You're empty, and that's producing quite a bit more iron now. Oh cool. I'm mostly waiting on electric engines. You're missing a long arm somehow. Don't ask me how that happened. And you're missing your input. Sure are. Not sure how that happened either. Okay. Good. Everyone is running. Does look like. Yes. Yes. Okay. You're not, but that's because you weren't. Now you are. Okay. So that should get me there eventually. I would add speed mods to you, but honestly, I have better things to spend green circuits on, apparently. Sure. Fine. Okay, so my wood has already run dry. We have a limited supply of timber still coming in, and once it dries up, this river of green circuits is going to die. But hopefully this is the one last push that we need. That should get me across the finish line. Like, that is a lot of green circuits coming in. None of this is actually connected to power, funny enough. It is also slightly off from the existing power grid. So let's just do that. Yeah, that's fine. I might throw some lamps up around science just because it looks nice. Sure. Still there, huh? Low acid and low steam. So I definitely have to go check on this. Oop, can't get around. Okay. Yeah, we are very close actually to my limit where we cut power to the whole base. Just to make sure that we can self-sustain the acid pumping. Steam. Yes. Why would steam be dipping? Like, we're definitely producing enough, I think. What's the alert set to? 20k? So yeah, we're definitely well below how much steam I want to have. I think the solution is speed mods, as always. Even just one should be fine, because we're hardly in a deficit. It's just we're in enough of a deficit that it's, you know, not recovering on its own. Why do bots keep flying out here? That's odd. Please stop. Would be cool if you wouldn't. Oh, there's another guy with a repair pack. Is he gonna fly right through here? Sure does look like he will. Might just come over here. Let's grab one of those buffer chests. Maybe down this way. Pretty sure I threw one. Yeah, there we go. So grab a buffer chest. Put it up this way. Somewhere. That way we can send repair pots from this guy, rather than having to go, like, all around the base somewhere, and getting them killed by worms. So let's just do that. Okay. I made a speed. So let's throw you in there, and hopefully that will allow you to make a little more, even though you now consume more energy. Yeah, that's fine, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, you're at 15, now you're 16. Keeps hovering back and forth. Bots are still dying. If it continues happening, I'll deal with it. Somehow. I'm not really sure how. I say that confidently. But yeah, that's going. Yeah, we're filling up with steam, it looks like. I don't really know why it's not filling more. It should be. Okay, we're up to 19 now. And there's 20. Okay, so that will turn off the alert. It just has to actually notice. So it'll stay up for a second, but we are over the limit now. So that one speed did do the trick. I will place the rest of the pump jacks, and once the pump jacks are placed, they will also be receiving speeds. For the time being, though, can I just force this to work? Of course not. You take green circuits. That's what you're missing. And I can't really continue handcrafting those. That's a big pain in the butt. So... ish. We did run out of wood. And we are still sending every green circuit that we make into making blue circuits, it looks like. Yeah, blue circuits is just very, very hungry. I would continue making more green circuits, but the line of green circuits here literally already consumes more than our belt of iron. So adding more just doesn't make sense, though funny enough it looks like the belt is backing up. Yeah, there is in fact iron all the way to the end of the belt. Okay, you are missing your speed modules, that's why you're not able to keep up. I was wondering, like, what I was on when I made this because it wasn't working, but you are just supposed to have speed modules and you don't. So, that's fair enough. What I might do, I don't really need the blue circuits at this very moment. Though somehow we're not even really backing up on them. There's not that many on the belt, so I guess I will allow blue circuits to continue running. I was gonna say I might just steal green circuits right here, like put an inserter here and just put them in a chest. And I still might. But that does rob them from electric engines also, which we do also need. So I don't know. I don't know what the right play is there. Let me come down here and see how the silo's doing. 34. It has not moved in the last, like, half hour. Yeah, for some reason this is maxed out on electric engines, but they literally won't bring one. Oh, well that... I remember doing this on Nauvis, actually. So disconnect from you and connect to you. Whoops. Trash unrequested is checked, so it will get rid of all the extra. Don't know why it got rid of all the pipe. It definitely wants some pipe. Well, that would explain some things, at least. Okay, why are they still bringing pipe? Just to have me throw it out, I guess. Okay, cool. Concrete, blue circuits. Let me just throw in my own blue circuits. Concrete will show up when it shows up, I guess. That's fine. I don't have LDS being thrown into a chest, so I guess I can go do that. Let me grab a... Oh, well, of course I don't have a real inserter, so let me do that. LDS. There you are. So let's just get you thrown into a chest. Don't need to keep very many. Maybe just like 300 or something? Maybe not even that many. Yeah, let's say 300 for now. Okay. Of course they put the prod mods in the ones that aren't gonna run. The very back one, the one that's most likely to run, does not get any prod. That's fine. We're still getting hammered by those large asteroids. Okay. Yeah. How is iron doing down here? I didn't even put the tank back. Okay. Let's put the tank back. So, how many construction bots do I have now? Let's find a roboport. We're up to 25. Still just 25. Okay. Well, I guess that'll work. Whatever. Big ol' conga line bringing in the concrete. Oh, we're up to... we're over 100 electric engines now. That's surprising. I don't know how or when that happened, but I will certainly take it. Also don't know why I'm requesting 20 roboboards. That seems excessive. So let's see. Electric engines are running. There's a few more. Logistics bots are completely busy. I guess that's doing concrete. Let's just give them a hand. So concrete's already full in there. Let's just shove concrete in there. Looks like they're still busy, so let's just take all the concrete and then throw it in there. Okay, good enough. That's the extra. Okay, let me turn my personals off and move this steel just somewhere. I guess I will move it into storage myself, because we don't have the logistics bots to be handling that kind of mess. Let me just put it over here myself. There. Anything else? Pipes, they can take 10 pipes. That's fine. Okay. So hopefully the logistics bots can do something that isn't concrete now. Nope, they're still moving concrete for some reason. Okay, whatever. I guess it'll hold 2,000 in here. Okay, 127. I once again realized that I at some point made 4 productivity modules, and then just have randomly put them in a machine that I passed somewhere along the way. So let's put a steel chest down right here, and that'll be my reminder to throw some productivity modules in it. Yeah, the wood just is not coming fast enough. If I could keep the wood supply, everything would be fine. But basically, our green circuit supply is being cut in half by the increased prices, and it's just not enough. Okay, this is all junk. Fine. This bunch of coal, sure. It can stay. Blue circuits are going somewhere. I wonder what's taking blue circuits. Just curious to see. Okay, they're bringing it to the silo. I don't really know why, but sure. I guess they've decided to do that now. We're almost there. We're so close. Delivery, they're bringing 50. Yes, okay, this will get me a silo. I think that might be it right there. No, one more. We need one more bot bringing an electric engine. There we go. Okay. There's the silo being made. That's all we need, guys. We can finally get off here. After only 8 hours and 45 minutes, I think we are ready to go. And once I can get off of here, that will also greatly increase our wood production, because I can start sending wood off Lignumis, and that will help a lot. Also, once I have the silo up, we kind of have this ship that cannot make the journey back to Nauvis because it took too much damage, and once I get it patched up, we can send some ammo back, and that will double the rate we get wood to Vulcanus, which will also help tremendously. For some reason, they've elected to put this rocket silo as the first one. Sure. Why not? Drumroll. Boom! Okay, there we go. So, prod mods, in you go. You do not have logistics coverage. Let's get that taken care of. You can just go over here somewhere. Good enough. Okay, so all of those should be covered. No, they're not. Let's just get you in over here. Good. Good enough. There we go. Should probably have something that pulls tungsten out of the system. Let's grab a blue chest and just get it in, like, here, I guess? That is... let's go here. That way we get power. Okay, and you're going to request... let me just grab one. You're going to request this. And, like, as much as you can. There you are. Just get it dumped in. Yeah, good enough. Have fun. So, how is this going over here? You're churning away? Yes, you are. Okay. I do want to throw this in the system, so the bots can properly deal with it. Probably not needing radars at this point, or much of anything, really. Let's just turn everything off, dump everything. Stand somewhere easy for the bots to handle, and just go in the map view. Actually, do I have ammo? Let's get rid of that, because I will forget. And there we go. Okay. So as much as I would really like to get off here, first thing, the very first rocket that I do want to send is going to be ammo up to this guy. So he is requesting space platform, which, fair enough, that will help a lot because you have more collectors, and once you get an extra collector up here, you will be able to make a lot more ammo for yourself. But I do also want you to request some ammo from Vulcanus. How much is a rocket? Rocket capacity 1. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that and allow Vulcanus to send you up. And there's the first Vulcanus rocket. There we go. Yep, and it's gonna send space platform. That's fine. I am okay with that. Okay, acid's still low. Let's see. I still have room for more pump jacks, they just are not getting blazed. Yeah. At this rate, I think I will just come down here and throw this in there. You, however, will be logistics limited rather than circuit limited. So, since we have such a large buffer over there, I won't keep very many in here. Let's just say like 600. But that way, at least things will get constructed. Blue circuits are great. I need blue circuits to send rockets. I also need to build stuff. And if I can't build stuff, then I can't make blue circuits anyway, you know? Let's see. Everything looks cool. I will just leave that to its own devices for now. Let me just go find storage chests and start throwing some of this stuff away myself. There we are. And there we are. Ammo. Let's get that thrown away. Okay. Thank you, bots. Okay. All cool. We do have all these miners placed. That's a good first sign. Logistics bots are completely busy. There's still only 100 of them, which is wild to me. We don't have robot frames because we don't have green circuits. Wow, okay. You'd think they were producing none, but like, there is definitely green circuits coming in. In fact, we almost have a full chest. It's just the logistics bots cannot keep up with everything. In fact, can I just kind of act as a human logistics bot at this point? Come down this way. Just start throwing green circuits into things. Just to manually get some production on the go. For example, pump jacks. Or perhaps modules. Into you, into you. You don't even take green circuits. Let's do into you. Naturally, construction bots, but also into these guys. That it? That was it. Okay. Well, that should at least get the last couple pump jacks placed. They don't take that many green circuits, so I threw 100 in there, that'll certainly make enough. Okay. So, this guy. How's it going? You're getting your space platform, very nice. They're still bringing that, huh? Just little bits at a time. Okay. How much is on the way? On the way 12. That's still only 42, so they haven't even sent all of it yet. There's 20. Okay. So at least it's all in the air now. Yeah, we just... maybe I will go grab more circuits and start making some bots, specifically. Because funny enough, we have red circuits, we have blue circuits, we just don't have green circuit. Still can't walk through here. Yep, can't reach. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of red circuits. Anything else that needs green circuits? There you go. Have fun. I guess, Foundries probably need greens. Yes, they do. How about you? You just need tungsten carbide. That's fine. Do I even put tungsten carbide in a chest, actually? I don't know if I do. I do if it backs up. Okay. And then you only go into chests. Okay. Fair enough. You just... Okay, you have that output. I was gonna say, you don't even output. But we are okay on that front. We are over 2,000 science, which is 2 rocket launches of science. That's usually where I like to stay. Acid's still low. We'll do something about it eventually, I'm sure. You, why are you not requesting ammo? Is there just not 100 yellow ammo? Do I only keep 50? Possible? I only keep 50. That'll be the issue. Let's keep at least 200 then. Anything I can do to speed that along? Maybe just grab a little iron here, handcraft of my own. There we go. Oh, it's all going in my gun. I was wondering where it was going. Storage chests. In you go. Okay. Is that enough? Not yet. Shouldn't be too long, right? You only made like 8. Okay. Sure. Let's just grab iron and give it to you. And then help out a little myself. I think I made 15, so I'm gonna wait till I hit 15. In you go. Okay, that's gotta be enough. Let's go look at the rocket. Yes, requesting ammo. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. So you do have your arm back in place. All you need now is ammo, and you will be good to go. It is interesting to know that losing the... I feel like I had more up here, but somehow or another, I just lost it. Maybe it was when I added the extra guns? I feel like I had more collection range on the front, and losing this one collector just completely crippled the ship. Yeah, even without the shipment coming in yet, he's now producing some ammo to defend himself with. Oh, this is not correct. Like, it's working, it's fine, it's just that was weird. Wonder if anyone else has that. Oh yeah, they sure do. Look at that. Yep. Okay. Well. Ooh, that's not correct. There you are. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Everyone else? Oh, look. You have kind of the same thing going on there. Not sure how, but you did. That kid? That kid's fine. Okay. So... bots being real slow bringing this in, but it will show up. And once it does, then this ship should be able to be space-worthy again. If anything, it might get there, just if I wait, but this is going to help jumpstart the whole process. There we are. Awesome. Okay. So, technically you will already leave once your ammo condition is set, so I don't even have to do anything to you. I can just allow you to sit here, cancel that request for ammo, you're all cool, and I can just let you sit here and you will go back to Novice when you're ready. And that'll just help bring in more wood. In the meantime, however, Planet Express is in orbit around Vulcanus, and I think it is about high time that I got out of here. Oh, we've got a second silo up and running. I kind of hate that because there's no modules in you. How expensive are 4 of you? That's not expensive at all. Okay, I need 20. So 20 of you and 20 green. There we are. And get crafting. Okay. So I suppose I will handcraft these modules and then leave the planet. In fact, can I just send Hat Kid over this way? Boink. 2 more. Let me see if those pump jacks ever got placed. Okay, so all the pump jacks are now in place. So I do still need speeds in them. So let's do this. Does that work? Does look like it. Okay, I do have to make sure you're rotated the correct direction. But otherwise, everything is a-okay. Let's see, you go there, and there. Get these guys in. Okay, I don't think I missed any. This guy. Let's just do you that way. Okay, that should be everyone. Nope, you missed one. There we go. Okay. So, of course, they're not going to get those modules in anytime soon, but once they do, that should definitely push things over the edge. Should be cool. Speeds, yeah, once again, just needs green. Okay. Get that in there. Now we're at the point where blue circuits are a problem. But let's not worry about that. Let's go travel to space, and let's get on Hat Kid. Okay, only 9 hours. But we are launching. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay. So the problem is, I can't just go drop directly onto Lignumis. I have to go and make plans. So I am heading towards Nauvis first. But once I land at Nauvis, then I can finally start thinking about how to actually approach Lignumis. Not the fastest ship, but if I were any faster, I would be taking damage. 3 guesses how I know that. You don't have set filter on, somehow. Neither do you. Wonder if any of the others are that way. Yep, you sure are. There we go. That'll help with not having to throw out quite so much junk, I guess. Watching most of the last 8 of Vulcanus, time to go stream and do Vulcanus. Yeah, thanks for coming by, man. Always good to have you. I've finally escaped the death trap of green circuits, so I'm reinvigorated. I'll try and drop by, hold on. This is Wednesday, yes. I, for some reason, started blanking. I was like, this is the day you stream, right? But yes, it is. I'll drop by a little later, assuming I don't wind up streaming until, like, midnight again. Have a good one. Let's see. Just about there. Just gotta tough out the last little distance, and then it's time to drop. And come on, any second now. I guess I can go ahead and cue the drop. Drop the planet Nauvis. Yeah, see you, man. So my plan is, I'm going to drop the Nauvis, I'm going to grab a mini Spidertron, and I'm going to just absolutely deck it out. Probably give some combat upgrades to my own suit. We're gonna have a fight ahead of us. There's so much wood. I might actually, unironically, set up a buffer chest. Buffer chest, there we go. Of wood up near the silos, so that there's wood ready to go for them. So you'll just keep like 2,000 wood at all times. Right here. So you'll just sit there, fill up with wood. That way the bots don't have to make such a long flight every time something wants wood. It's filling up literally every one of my rockets with wood. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I'll make a few more rockets so I can have some buffered. Can I get rid of that by chance? Yes, I can. Okay. I actually need that one. So let's wait until they place that one. I can just turn on personals and go do this by hand, I guess. Oh, hello guys. Lovely to see you again. Nope, not yet. I guess I can just pick this up and put you there. Let's rework the wire connections here, because that's awful. Don't do that. Okay. And then this one can also go away. And then just copy and paste something like that. Where's my thing? There you are. So let's get that in place. Oh, many wood rockets. There's so many wood rockets, it's absurd. It is really funny. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're just coming to build, that's fine. Silos will get built. All cool. So, You are still over, Vulcanus. You have no ammo in store. But you are alive, and you are filling up your gun turrets. They are filling. Okay. So it shouldn't be too terribly long until everything's okay. Yeah, just looking around, seeing if there's any design tweaks I can make or anything, but no, you seem fine. Vulcanus. Vulcanus has seen better days, man. I've done better Vulcanus runs. It's really the wood. The wood is just absolutely killing me here. But once I have 2 ships going, and I have Lignumis back, it will be a lot better. Okay, they're still supplying me, so that's fine. Did I get these guys made? Yes, I have 3 of them, in fact. Okay. So... explosives did get made. I've got 50 of you. Should have probably made a lot more of you. But that's fine. I want to go grab one of the tiny little guys and go see what he's like. They're bringing me so much stuff, man. Yeah, let's keep going. All the way to the end of the base, right around here, and then straight up. So let's grab just one of you and see what you're like. Oh, there's so much stuff. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Right-click to create a waypoint, to replace the previous waypoint, delete all waypoints, Shift-E to open vehicles inventory, Shift-Tab to view vehicles map. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So you only have 1 stack, but that should be plenty. I do want to bring explosive rockets. And I do want to see what your equipment grid. Okay, you've got a decent equipment grid. I mean, it's not mind-blowing, but it's decent. So if I come into here, what do you take? Science I don't have. So I don't have you, so it's tier 1s. Let's get tier 1s in here. I don't think I have this either. I do not. So solar panels it is. And then do I have personal lasers by any chance? I don't know if I've actually made any of these. If I haven't, I want some. Energy shield. Do I want bots? I don't want any bots. Oh, I actually did make personal lasers. Look at that. And then you got shields. Okay. So I'm going to... where am I? I'm going to redo my own armor. So I'm going to ditch one of the exos, maybe even 2 of the exos. Yeah, I'm going to ditch 2 of the exos. I mean, I'm going to be in a Spidertron. Who cares? So do that. It's actually a real shame I can't request them into me. So funny enough, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take these and then turn off personals and ghost them back in. There we are. Okay. So they're in. Oh, cool. Let's go ahead and get you sent up, buddy. So... no. Okay, I can just pick you up myself, I guess. And then let's go find a empty rocket. We're gonna have to set up some interesting requests, but it'll be fine. So, let's make sure moon science is orbiting Nauvis. Yes, it is. So, turn you off, shove it in, deliver cargo to moon science. And then moon science, just temporarily. Yellow ammo is actually kind of nice. Maybe I do want that. Maybe I'd rather have red ammo. Yeah, sure. Tank is already in here. Spidertron should be on its way. I want to request a whole bunch of explosive rockets. You stack to 100, so this is going to be 5. That's fine. As well as standard rockets, in case explosives are a bad idea. Doesn't look like I actually have enough standard rockets. Yeah, I only have 300 and something. That's odd. I guess they're all being taken to be made into explosives. Because I did only just increase that limit there. What is your limit? 500? Okay. Reasonable enough. That's fine. So let's check on... Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and turn off personals. So I can go ahead and be ready to leave. There we are. I guess something else that I want in Moon Science is going to be construction bots. In here. So let's just bring like 100 construction bots. Every ship should always have repair packs. There we are. Okay. Anything else that I want? I don't really think so. Okay. Rockets are on the way. Bots are on the way. I'm gonna go ahead and send myself up. Oh, I have ammo on me. Oh, and stuff still in trash. Maybe then that's my sign to help the bots out just a smidge. There we are. Ammo. Iron. Circuits. Copper. And gears. Okay. You. Travel to space. To Moon Science. Let's go. I still love the space transition. It never gets old. It's so good. Like, it really is just so good. Okay. So, still waiting on a lot of explosives. A lot of regular rockets. Some of the construction bots. We do have my Spiderling. He's cool. We've got the tank. He's fine. Good on ammo. Let's go ahead and cancel the tank request. Robots are done. We can cancel that. Ammo. I want more ammo. I don't know. Maybe. Let's at least increase it to 300. So let's see. Nothing is coming. More rocket. Oh, these are only 25 per rocket. Wow. I didn't realize that. No, okay, they're... Never mind. They're only being... There's only 25 left on the request, okay. Oh no, rocket is 25. Never mind. Never mind. 25 per rocket. Wow, okay. Well, that's gonna be quite a few rockets then. Why is power awful? Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Maybe it's time for another solar panel stamp. Probably not a terrible idea. Gonna wait until a little more daytime, though. Wait until the accumulators kick in. Come on, guys. You got this. You got this. Maybe it's finally time to start looking into a nuclear build, because if the walls got attacked while I had no power, it would be up to just the flamers. Granted, you know, the flamers are pretty good, but all the same, you know, the lasers are there for a reason. Oh, these are also filling up decently fast. Something has taken all of the good stuff. I bet it's you, isn't it? Yes, all of the uranium-235 was put into here. Fortunately, I don't have this researched, otherwise I would have just lost all of it. So, I guess while I'm waiting for rockets and stuff, and I don't mean base rockets, I mean ammunition rockets, I will go ahead and get a little Covrex setup. A little setup, of course. Trying to think where I actually want to do that. Okay, so let's say these guys... Nah, I'll do it with bots. Why not? So, Covrex. Let's get another substation up here. And then I can just have a line of these guys. Chests. Let's grab some blue chests. There we are. Gotta actually set your recipe, so Covrex. And then if you do request from buffer chest, that actually puts it at a higher priority than standard requester chests. So you can use that as a way to make sure that you always supply these guys first. Let's go ahead and set that, and that way I can just copy and paste the whole thing. There we are. Looks like that's covered. It's just hard to actually tell. Anyway, out you go. And then into dividers. And then filtered inserters on the back to pull all of the 238 out, so that we can try and keep as much of the 235 in there as possible. Which is completely overkill, don't get me wrong. I'm just not sure I want to go through the time to set up a reactor right now. So if I'm setting up Covrex anyway, I want to make it right. Okay, so those are set up now. I can go ahead and have the bots take the 235 out of here. And some of it will just go right back in here, but then some of it will surely go to the correct place. Yeah, he's going somewhere, so that'll be fine. Where are you going, actually? I'm very curious where you're going. Okay, sure. Well, none of it went in here, it looks like, on the way, like, 12? But that's... You know, there was a couple hundred in there, so it's fine. Oh, they were bringing it in here. I guess that makes sense. And then the logistics bots will carry it out. So they do largely seem to be taking it to the Covrex setup, which is what I was hoping for. Let's see if any of these actually have enough to start. No, it's being spread among them evenly, so none of these actually have enough to start. Cool. Okay. Temporary measures. Let's filter you to 235, rather than running down there myself, which I certainly could, I guess. Just... No, that's not going to work, actually. Okay, what would work is this. There we are. No. But that would. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Oh, not that that matters anyway. I'm being stupid. I mean, not that that wasn't obvious, but... whatever. Poverex will start at some point. It'll be fine. In fact, how much went back into the nukes? Let's just take that out again. Actually, this up here does say request from buffers. Let's turn that off so that you have lower priority over the 235. And maybe I'll turn off like a couple of these also. So the first two get higher priority. And then I'll go ahead and remove this again. There we go. And then it should make its way into these two chests over here. Which, all that 235 split across these, just these two, will certainly be enough to turn them on. That's no problem at all. Alright, let's check on deliveries. I've got 300 out of 500, and this is 50 out of 500. Not exactly a glowing review. Yeah, we have pretty much run out of buffer rockets, it seems. Though this rocket's just sitting here with nothing being sent to it. Because you have automatic requests turned off, that's a good reason. Okay, you're sending explosives, finally. Okay. Blue circuits. Are they running? Yep, okay. We're good there. Wrong ship. This one. Yeah, 500's maybe a lot, but like, we have a lot of combat ahead of us too, so Wonder what tank shell stack up to. Stack size... Rocket capacity 50. Like, maybe bringing the tank wouldn't be an awful idea. Or shells for the tank wouldn't be an awful idea. Yeah, let's just request like 100 of those also. I do realize that's just further delaying the trip, but I do want to be prepared. And I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of little resupply trips. That just sounds annoying. Also, like, we have a lot of combat here, and I really hope you do understand that once we drop, like, there's gonna be so many bases in here, we're gonna get so swarmed. And I'm not even sure with all the prep that I'm doing that we are actually going to survive. It's going to be pretty rough. There's these guys just chilling here. Literally like 3 squares from this. Okay, that's funny. How is Vulcanus doing? Steam is low and acid's low. Why is Steam low? really doesn't look like it should be. We have steam in here. It's just sitting there. Like, I could make another chemical plant making steam. That wouldn't be absurd. I just don't understand why it's having trouble, because it doesn't really seem like it should be. But, whatever. First things first, let's just add 2 more speed modules into you. A lot of these guys have their speed mods already, so that's cool. Still not quite using enough, or still not producing enough sulfuric acid in here to keep this full time, which is actually very interesting to me. I'm surprised we're using that much sulfuric acid. How is power? Okay, power is absolutely maxed. So maybe we do just need a whole nother setup like this. I don't think that's absurd. So let's just copy this and put you over here. Yeah, I think that's fine. We will probably want Roboport coverage. Yes, this area is not in build coverage. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. So, I put you there. That's all in build coverage now. All cool. So, this is certainly not going to reach... No. So, undo that. And we'll just bring the belt over and up. In you go. I do want to connect the pipes, and then we don't need these guys. That can go away. Guess I might as well mark these for pickup over here. Don't know why they aren't already. That's kind of strange, but sure. Fine. So temporarily, that's probably going to be a big steam hit. But it does make our power generation much more comfortable. Let's see. We still have 600,000. Yeah, there's plenty of calcite. No concern at all. How is green? Green circuits are doing perfectly fine. Just for some reason, we don't have anything that needs green circuits. How strange. Wonder how many logistic spots we're up to. Logi 190. Okay, so construction bots 87. So they are finally going up. It took long enough. How's this guy doing? Finally, he has a little bit of ammo in storage. It's not much. It's pretty much nothing. But he's finally getting somewhere. So, Nauvis. What are you waiting on? Blues. Blues, yeah, okay. Always blue circuits. Which, once we get to Fulgora, will, you know, that'll help tremendously. Honestly, even just reclaiming Lignumis will help tremendously. I just have to actually get there. So let's see, we have 150 explosives, we have 375 regulars, we have the 100 tank shells. I might just save here and see if this is good enough. I'm just a little tired of waiting. And it's not been the last, 10 minutes, 20 minutes that I'm waiting. I've been thinking I'm so close to this for the last, 9 hours. So I am fully prepared to get over here. There we are. So, turn off the thrusters. And I'm going to drop myself first. Lignumis. And if I can kind of secure the drop area, like if I don't just immediately die, then I will drop the other stuff as well. Okay, it does look like we are cool. So let's start dropping the other stuff. Moon science. We're doing something. I'm not sure what we're doing. But let's drop first the tank, the rockets, the shells, the ammo. Ooh, not those, not those. Anything else? Construction bots, always important. Oh, and the spider, of course. And then you can just chill up here for a minute. Okay, a little hard to find these things in all the wreckage. Did I miss anything? Let's get the spider out here first and give you explosives. Let's get the tank. Throw the shells in and the ammo. Throw the extra ammo in there. Yeah. Okay, do that. So here's a big brain move. I'm gonna give you one of my personal roboports in exchange for one of your lasers. And that way you can have construction bots in you. And if I need to change out your rockets while you're somewhere far away, I think the construction bots will be able to handle that. We'll find out. But we did actually make planetfall, so let's do one more save there. And I need fuel for the tank, which is really funny because I hadn't considered that, but of all places, we are on Lignumis, where everything is fuel. So let's just grab all of this peat and check it in. Okay, so remote, you. Can I was kind of hoping I could make you follow me for the tank, but I suppose not. So, hold on. Hotbar that. You go walk over there, please. Also, repair packs. Let's go Moon Science. Can you drop just like a few repair packs? No? No, you only drop 100 at a time? Awesome. Sure. I'll take them. There they are. And boom. Okay. Get everything all patched up. And turn them off. Okay. Now let's grab that remote. And begin the campaign. So first I'm going to take this base way up here. That's got them coming back to life. Ooh, they do deal some damage now. Okay. Personal's back on. Patch us up. And on to the next. Let's see. Where is the next nest, actually? Right down there. Okay. There we go. Alright, once again, let's stop and patch up. And keep it going. So I think the next nest is down in this area somewhere. Yeah, there it is. this is not that much to deal with as long as you actually have a tank, but man, without a tank, this is a real bother. Well, a tank and a spider trot, I guess. Oh, it's getting dark. Hard to see. Ooh, this is a pretty decent-sized one. Not as big as the one a little further to the west, but, you know, decent. How is your ammo doing? Okay, that was half the explosive rockets, so I do want to push into the big nest now to take care of the splash damage we can do. Remote. And go in. Let's go look in there. And take all this out. Ooh, I just shot the Spidertron with the tank shell, and almost killed it. Sorry, buddy. I'm glad you can survive a tank shell to the face, but I didn't mean to test it. Let's drive up this way, and see if they decided to build a nest right in the middle of my base, or if that's just map data. Okay, so that's just map data that hadn't updated. Alright. Let's come around this way and take out this one real big base down this way. There we go. Okay. Check your ammo. 60. Okay. Let's keep it going. Got another nest over this way. The tank shells do make this a lot more bearable to deal with. The Spidertron is very good at dealing with all these guys. Splash damage is definitely the right call. Go take care of those. Ran into me. Okay, and now let's wipe out these nests along the side up here. Oh, I didn't even notice that nest. Okay, I want this one right around in here, but maybe I'll send you in there. You'll be fine. Ooh, but will I? It got stuck on a cliff. Alright, and then just clear all these guys out. There we go. And all the little ones. Okay. I'm gonna assume the Spidertron's fine. Come on in. If you didn't take them all out, then whatever, you did good enough. Come on in, buddy. Get patched up. Okay. And let's see, where else? Where else would it be cool to go? Okay, let's go in this one. Just bomb out a couple more nests, and I think we are almost done. That's, you know, we're getting further and further from the base, and at this point we're just clearing them out so that they can't expand as quickly. Are you out of ammo? You might be, since you had to go deal with that one nest by yourself. Yeah, you're out. Okay. Have regular then. Regular rockets. So the era of splash damage is at an end, but oh well. We will make do. let's continue on this way. There's another nest right over here that I want to take. The shells are also nearly exhausted, so I am going to try and be a little more careful with on using them. Maybe swap to ammo for a minute. That was already 100 rockets? Hold on. Please, thank you. Stop? Nope. Okay, whatever. Thanks. There we are, okay. I'm gonna hit you again if you stand there, so go over that way. Let's take this one over here. Okay, there we are. Yeah, the regular rockets are way less efficient on you because they're single target, and there's so many of these guys, so you're just spamming. I hadn't really considered that. You're just spamming high damage rounds at very squishy enemies. So the regular rockets are actually extremely inefficient for you. Missed that nest entirely. Didn't realize that was even there. Okay. Let's see. Add a waypoint, huh? Let's just get you to patrol around a little bit and see if you encounter any trouble. Oh, interesting. You got like a full schedule type thing. That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Inactivity, I guess? Okay. And then maybe once you've made a round, pull you into the base somewhere. I don't know, like here. And then this one, I want you to wait until you have item count, and make sure you have a full inventory of rockets before you head out again. Yep. Okay. And then it should loop. Let's send it off. Okay. And I'll go support it for a second because I do think it's going to encounter a base on the way. But in the meantime, it should prevent them from expanding again to get too close to the base. I might actually come up and take a little look around. Yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and clear this nest now. One more raft right there. Oh, one right there as well. Okay. And then punch these guys. Oh yeah, he's going through a base right now, it looks like. Hopefully he'll be fine. He is taking damage, but should be okay. I am gonna drive over there, just in case. Does look like he's moving on, though. I mean, they don't do that much damage. Ooh, they are kind of swarming him out. Okay, he wasn't that Duly noted. And moving on. Okay. Let me grab up to you and swap out your rockets. There you go, buddy. Okay, so you're good. You're gonna just walk around and have fun. What is this little red blob up this way? I'm gonna go take a look. If you can see the red blob on the minimap, I'm not really sure what that is. I still don't really know why there's a red blob on the minimap here. Maybe it's just the gun turrets, I guess? Or, laser turrets, rather. Funny enough, the laser turrets actually did not do very well against these enemies at all. They struggled really hard. Okay, so we've retaken Lignumis. We're okay on that front. Now comes the difficult part. We've got to put it all back together. So it's time to start shipping in resources, and the first of those should be a cargo landing pad. I believe Hat Kid should be able to help with that by coming here, get rid of that, and send you to Lignumis. Something like that, sure, good. So I did manage to deconstruct the silos, so there's a good chance I actually still have silos on Lignumis. Let's not do that anymore. We'll replace you with big miners from now on. Maybe 100, something like that. I think that's fine. All the same, for Lignumis at the moment, I'll go ahead and drop those. Assembling machines, power poles, substations, all kinds of inserters. Belts will be very welcome. Probably just raw resources so I can actually do stuff on down there. Cargo landing pod probably would have been a good one to start with. Probably would have been smart. Let's see. Oh, there is a pod. Here's another. And here's the landing pod. Okay. So let's go get that place done. Right over here. Bots can catch up. Okay, so there's the landing pod. They're gonna go do whatever. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna start requesting stuff. How about roboports? That would be real cool. Got a few, not many, but I've got a few. I'd actually want to increase that. There we go. Gonna want modules, so go ahead and send those down. I'm sure we lost some logistics and construction bots, so I'll send a few more. Let's just send all of those belts. Okay, those are gonna start coming on down. Power. I should probably restore power. All the steam engines and all the boilers are gone, so let's go ahead and press those back. Also, should probably have solar panels in here, don't I? No, I have none. Maybe it's already requested them. That would be understandable. Would make sense. In fact, if I come down here, yeah, you already requested them. Okay. So let's see, what else? looks like you're doing a pretty good job of requesting everything you want, actually. You don't request roboports? Oh, you do, look at that. You do actually request roboports. I wonder if you have boilers. No, it doesn't look like it. Rather than requesting them on here, I might request that on Moon Science in a little temporary group. Like in here, for example. Let's come in here, request boilers, production. How many go on a rocket? Rocket 50. Okay, well I guess we're requesting a whole rocket of boilers. And how many fit on a rocket here? 10? Honestly, let's request like 20. And of course, send you back to Nauvis. All requests satisfied. Okay. It's gonna start sending stuff up. All good. And then once all requests are satisfied, it will come back to Lignumis, or once I get bored and decide to manually send it out. So the thing is that I'm kinda waiting for replacement parts to come in, and as the replacement parts come in, Lignumis will be able to rebuild itself, because that was kind of the whole deal. It was the starter planet. So once all of this gets rebuilt, it will be able to just put itself back together again. In fact, a lot of this never got built in the first place, I think. Some of the stuff in the middle did, but a lot of these assemblers I was actually still waiting on getting built. The rocket silos were down here, but like I said, I did deconstruct those. I was thinking I might be able to save them somehow. And I might have, though a lot of the storage chests did get destroyed, so it's hit or miss here. Hard to say. Let's see. So, Moon Science. Did you get the boilers yet? No, they are on the way though. They're being sent up. I would like a few more rockets and all, but ammo is actually fine. Might actually add this stuff into the requests up here to make it permanent. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. So, ammo, 300, and then kill it from here. Rockets, go here, and like 400, and then I'm gonna remove the standard rockets. Tank shells, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the tank on Lignumis. I think I like the Spidertron better. Spidertron's better because it doesn't require radar view to clarify. So let's get rid of that. These guys are ready to go. And when I'm ready to leave Lignumis, I'll probably just pick the tank up and bring it back to Nauvis. I am going to wait for the repair packs. They should be on the way. It says on the way 100, so it should be pretty quick. Over here with the wood, since that is a common request things might want, I'll go ahead and just keep 100 repair packs in here also. That just seems reasonable. Is there any other common thing that Nauvis might export? Not really, not off the top of my head. Not that I can think of, at least. I do want to copy solar panels. I remember saying that earlier, and then just didn't. So, let's zoom in, best I can. Right there. Right there. So, that'll double the solar. And if I need more than that, I can't put it off anymore, and I just have to actually go make nuclear. There we go. I just had to mark all this for deconstruction, otherwise it would be in the way. Okay, all good, all cool. So, you never got your repair pack. Really? It's kind of what I came to look at, I guess. Where is it being sent? Right here? You only have 89. Somehow. The rest is on the way, right? It says on the way 11. From where? Vulcanus? Speaking of Vulcanus, I guess I'll come give it a look, see how it's doing. I mean, it seems to be doing okay, now that some of the buffers are filling up. More of the green circuits can flow into blue circuits, at least. Yeah, this is looking like a healthier stream of green circuits. Even with no wood, it seems to be doing better. I'm not really sure why that is. Maybe we're spending less iron over here. These guys have turned off. This seems to have filled up. So yeah, maybe we just have more iron in the tank. Yeah, this still isn't able to keep up, so with some things turning off, that means other things can run better. Speaking of which, sulfuric acid, still not great. We do have the modules in these guys, so that's cool. Vulcanus is still missing 45 productivity mods, so I won't add more speed to them yet. Because the things that have prod mods in, I do want to get the prod mods in. Let's go Moon Science. What? How are you still missing repair packs? Like, how is that even possible? That doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, the construction bots are going to be busy coming down here doing stuff, but the logistics bots shouldn't be affected by that. And it's not like it's 1,000 items or anything. There we go. Okay. Watch it go. And away it goes. Okay, so back to Moon Science. That should land momentarily. There it is. Okay, off to Lignumis. It's so fast. The journey to Lignumis will spoil you if you let it. Okay, so let's start dropping stuff. I wanted to drop these guys. Repair packs are actually just for you. Just in case. Drop the chemin... yeah, drop the chems. Do I want any stuff up here? Not that I know of. I don't think I do. Maybe drop a little copper. Maybe a blue circuit or something. Sure. Let's... drop that. Okay. Seems fine. We'll leave you in orbit in case we want anything else. How's Hatkid? Doing fine? But you? Okay. Let's go ahead and send you back to Nauvis so you can start stocking up on some of this stuff. And in the meantime, we'll continue rebuilding. Here's power. So let's grab all of that. Some more roboports. Let's get the robots dished out. A little careful here. I don't want to send my own robots out. Even though I already did. Okay, never mind. Well, here comes another drop, so that's fine. Let's leave 20 in there, and then I can just do all that and take those. And in you go. Okay, let's go restore power. Come on, guys, let's go. I guess I am going to need some gold pipe in order to get all this up and running, so I am going to need to go grab a little bit of gold first. But, you know, in the meantime, we'll just stand here and allow this to go. Where is the Spidertron? It's hard to see with all the flashing stuff. There's the tank. Spidertron's over here. Okay. Can I make you go there without ruining your patrol? I'm gonna hope I can. Keep walking. Don't just stand still. Keep it going. Okay. And now resume. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, bot's got all this rebuilt. The gold tanks and gold stuff is gonna be a little bit, I'd say, but the main goal here is to restore power. So let's grab fuel and oh, I did drop copper and stuff, so I'm going to come back down to the drop area, pick up all the copper and iron that I dropped down. And that way I can actually craft stuff, like, for example, an offshore pump, which is probably going to be nice to have. We'll grab some gold. That way I can make the gold tanks and a couple of gold pipes. Go ahead and get started on that. Where's lumber? I'll just grab wood. That's still only one, actually. So I'll grab a little more wood. And there's the other. Okay. So come up this way. Gold pipe. Get you placed in. You placed in. The bots will begin repairing some of this stuff. I do need a single pump. I do have pumps. Let's go here. This way I can drop not like 40 of them. Let's say just like 10. Sure. So you're over novice. Okay. Go to Lignumis, drop what you got, and then we'll send you right back. Okay, so that did drop. You're cool. Go back. So as long as I get a RoboPort connection all the way back, this should be able to start automatically rebuilding itself. I will have to throw some heat manually into these guys first. I actually have inserters. These were burner inserters. I can make a few. That's not a problem. I mean, it'll take a second, but I can do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just go ahead and make 10, I guess. Fine. I did already pick up all the peat, however, so I will go ahead and just melt that in. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's make a lot of gold pipe. I know I'm going to need it, and that will allow all of these to connect up. Okay. That's all running. Tanks are filling with steam. We do need the pump, however, to start actually generating. So maybe what I'll do is I'll go connect in some of the surviving solar panels, because I know those still exist. Come on, bots. You got this. Okay, you're gonna go over there. Never mind. So you should have substations, I would assume. You don't, actually. So let's grab substations. Moon Science, can you grab substations for me? not enough to fill a rocket. I only have 35 substations on the planet. That feels wrong. I probably limited production. No, I limited it to 50. Oh, I'm building my own solar field. That does make some sense, I guess. You are running, aren't you? No, you need red circuits. Let's manually request red circuits into there. Just in addition to what it's getting from the chest. Just speed it along a little bit. I do have red circuits in here, I think, don't I? I guess I didn't drop them. Oh, I have them on me. Okay. So I should be able to craft them. I don't have steel. I don't have steel. Okay. So you should, in addition to iron and copper, also request steel, I guess. Rocket size 400. I'd say 400 is fair. How is Nauvis doing? Rockets are completely out. Okay. I mean, makes sense. I am making pretty extreme requests, I guess. For some reason I have no green circuits. That might be something I need to pay attention to. Iron... is it iron? Does kind of look like it's iron. Iron and basic circuits, honestly. Neither one is that great. Yeah, neither one is all that great. Well, we'll get there. So, moon science. Really would like it if you sent steel, but, you know, we'll see what we got. In the meantime, see what I can do. I can get the roboports placed out at least. Get some of this stuff all patched up. Oh, those guys woke up. That's cool. They've been stuck for ever since the Great Attack. Okay, it does look like we have a line of power now. Yes, this is all connected. Okay. So as long as we have the large poles connecting everything, then we are a-okay. Oh yeah, all the base has come back to life. Look at it go. So it will begin now, turning itself back on, basically. Yeah, look at it go. One thing that it won't be able to do automatically is these guys over here. So let me find the sawmill. What does it take to make a sawmill? Or lumber mill, sorry. Just have to find it first. Okay, there. Gold, lumber, lots of everything, stone bricks. Okay, fair enough. So, just kind of a little bit of everything. I think I might remove you, turn off personals, put you back as a blueprint, and then go put you down as the lumber mill building lumber mill. There we are. You never did have, like, automated inputs, I don't think. Because, I mean, how many lumber mills did you really need? So, let's pick up some gold. And see what else you need. So, that's plenty of gold. You need lumber, you need wooden gears, you need basic circuits. Okay, I'm sure I'll be able to find all that. I just have to go searching for it. Okay, here's basic circuits, for example. So you would output onto this belt, it looks like. Let's follow that up. Basic circuits. Okay. Oh, and gears. Grab gears. Is that lumber? No, that's peat. Here's a little bit of lumber. I'll take what I can get. That was like 20. I don't think that's going to be enough, but we'll find out. So throw you in there. Let's throw all the gears in. But that is enough lumber for one at least. Circuits. I need bricks and burner assemblers. Let me just make burner assemblers. That takes wood. Let's just grab some wood. Any wood up this way? Could be. Yeah, there we go. So make a few burner assemblers. That's going to take some time to craft, but it'll be fine. I want to put the seeds away. There we go. Okay. I didn't want to just walk around with those on me. So let's go ahead and reconstruct a little bit of this area. At least get some repairs going and such. The other guys will be able to handle a lot of this. I just want to get some of this done. I don't know if this base has repair packs in it, so anytime I see something damaged, I kind of just work on the assumption that I'm the only one who can actually fix it. Stone bricks and the burners. Okay, I do have to go find stone bricks. Literally right here. Okay. And then a little bit of peat. And a little more lumber. Okay. Kinda thought I had enough lumber, but that's fine too. Lumber should be down, or the belt that carries lumber should be down in this area somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. It was this, and then you were lumber, I think. You might have been basic circuits. No, you're basic circuits. You were gears. You were the gears guy. Okay. I did also rip these up in an attempt to save them. I don't think that one was as successful as the silos, but we will find out shortly. Okay, there we go. So you're running. And that'll give me a couple more lumber mills. Let's turn that on, get some of these damaged things repaired. 2 things on Lignumis. Where? Somewhere over here. Oh, there's one. And then there's another one down this way. There you are. Hello there. Don't know how long those have been there, but probably been a minute. Okay. We got one. We need more stone bricks. Okay. Alright, fine. Stone bricks. Find an easier place to get stone bricks. Okay. I guess this works. I only picked up a little extra peat. There we are. So let's get this one going. 50 lumber apiece is pretty steep. So let's turn off personals and make sure this next one gets to be the lumber mill. And then, since we're gonna get 2 here, I'll make the next one after that the belt manufacturer, so we can start getting belts produced again. So let's grab it, and somewhere around in here. Yeah, here we are. How exactly was this working? Unfortunately, I really don't know. Okay, you went there, which makes me think that you would have been in line with that. So probably right here. Then another one right next to you. Yes, okay. I know I just said I was going to make one of these into the belts guy, but maybe I still will. Yeah, I will. I just wanted to figure that much out. So let's run this way and get belts replaced. Yeah, there we are. So, can I make burner inserters? Let's just make a handful. Why do you even need to be burner? Honestly, you can just be regular inserters at this point. Let's just do that. I don't even know if there's power over here, but we will find out. Doesn't really look like it. So I suppose I will bring power over this way. And down here. Looks good enough to me. Oh, there's one in here, so I guess a little power over here is in order. So maybe I'll put you kind of like that. Then this pole can go there. That looks nice. I'm okay with that. Personals. I was wondering why nothing was happening. There we are. Okay, so belts are officially being made now. I will replace the logistics filter on here. Take the junk out. I'd taken the filter off, and because I noticed this storage chest was surviving, it was a last-ditch effort to try and get the construction bots to save anything that I could. So, okay. As things start coming back to life, this will continue making me belts, and things will continue getting replaced. So, everything's in working order. Everything is as it should be. Let's make sure Moon Science is going to go back and forth. Okay, we are waiting for quite a lot of things from Nauvis, unfortunately. Looks like Nauvis is maybe a little taxed at the moment. I guess building the massive solar panel farm is a little much for it. Okay, we do have another rocket on the way. This one is building at least. This one is not ever gonna make it. No. Go away. Yeah, we do need that. That is fair. We're probably gonna wind up needing a couple of these, but I don't want to change to a whole bunch, because then we take too many. Anyway, gonna play the monthly seed once I was done beating normal space age. Yeah, I'd recommend it. If you like the custom... I almost said custom maps. If you like the custom planets, it's definitely a good time. It adds a lot of interesting challenges. It made Vulcanus, just for example, way harder. Try to deal with all the enemies at this point in the game, 10 hours before you, and I'm getting hounded. So, on Nauvis, just as an example, the custom planets are great, yeah. On Nauvis, I have my walls here. This is a pretty standard design to go with, just flamers, lasers, spaced walls, keep things a good distance back from the walls. You could honestly push these back a lot more. The problem with Vulcanus, is that... Let me find it. Here it is. So, to make green circuits, you need basic circuit boards. There is a more expensive recipe without them. Up here, where it's just twice the normal cost of a green circuit, but it doesn't cost the basic circuit. So I did finally cave and build some of these. I was kind of taking it as a challenge to just not build these, but that was honestly getting very painful, and I was kind of done with that. But this down here needs wood, and one thing you may note about Vulcanus is you cannot grow wood on Vulcanus, so you have to import a constant stream of wood just to keep circuits running. And that's a little challenging. Definitely makes Vulcanus less trivial. Absolutely, yeah. So getting Vulcanus set up and running, that was pretty rough, to tell you the truth. I spent about 8 hours today on Vulcanus, just getting it to this state. So eventually, I have these 2 ships here that I'm using to ferry wood back and forth to Vulcanus. Though at the moment, it seems like Nauvis can't sustain that many rocket launches. But I am also sending a lot of rockets up to this ship so that I can go rebuild Lignumis, which, well, I think you can see what happened to Lignumis. You were talking about keeping the enemies off of you, and that's why I started with Nauvis, because at least on Nauvis I had walls. Lignumis? Not so much. Okay, so this guy's down here. That should mean that he's actually run out of rockets at this point. Yeah, he's under 100, so he's gonna just sit here. Okay, I will have you restocked in some time, man, but probably not for a little while. Not so favorable. Yeah, that's one way you could put it. Let's get these combinators built, otherwise these aren't even going to run. Let's do just a couple. Oh, that's a lot of circuits I'm handcrafting. Okay, maybe I won't just stand here and watch that then. Let's get some wood built up. Oh, chest has been recreated. So, what are all these guys? These are steam inserters. I don't really think we need to be steam inserters anymore. I think maybe just 1 or 2 good fast inserters would probably do the job. For the time being, do I have wood? I have a little bit of wood. So you do need fuel. Get that in you. That way I can at least steal a little bit of lumber. That's kind of everything. Okay. I do need more lumber mills, so let's keep that going. Though it might be to my benefit to continue getting belts made. Let's just come over here. Oop, not get stuck on pipe. And what are you missing? That. Now you need gears. There's some gears on the belt down here. I don't really want to pick up the peat though. Are there just gears down this way? Yes, there are. So let's grab that. Oh, and even more up here. Okay, that'll be plenty. There we are. Welcome back, guys. Oh, and you guys too. Oh, you're actually base bots. Good to see you. Okay, we are only just barely almost to the second half of the arithmetic combinators, so they have taken a while. Okay, there we go. So before I go, I do want to replace this with a fast inserter. There we go. That should help out quite a bit. Regular longhand. And then another fast inserter here should definitely help with belt production speeds. Don't know if I care to do the same for the others, but at the very least for the regular old belts, I needed something. Let's grab some of this wood and get it fed into the lumber guy. Fortunately, he doesn't have anywhere to output, and he only makes like 10 at a time, so I just have to stand here and take some. But eventually we will get all of this rebuilt. Shouldn't be too terribly long. So lumber's still going. Oh, that time it did 50 something, and this time it stopped at 5. Okay, granted you're out of wood this time, but how odd. Grab all that, and in you go. So this is probably the last manual delivery of lumber I'll have to do, because it should be able to repair all of these by itself. And if not, I will try and give it a hand. Let's see, splitter, underground, okay, we do need the other two, so at this point let me focus on lumber mills. So grab you, and let's come up and get this guy resupplied. There we are. So you do need gears and you do need burner assemblers. I can make a few more burner assemblers by hand, I guess. Not the end of the world. But I would like to not have to do that again. So, grab you. Grab some of these gears. Might as well grab some stone bricks while I'm at it, because I know I'm gonna need them. Where were the stone bricks, actually? Up here. There we are. So, there's the stone bricks. But yeah, Lignumis. One thing that's maybe difficult to notice right now is that it has really good music. Maybe that's an interesting one to point out, but the entire time I was playing this during the beginning, I just kept commenting on it, that the music of Lignumis was really, really nice. A lot of it reminded me a lot of A Hat in Time, and I always thought A Hat in Time had really fun music, so you know, it made it a little more interesting. Can I make one more? I can make one more, because this consumes them in groups of 2, so an odd number isn't going to be very helpful. Did hear one of the songs fiddling around myself, thought it was like custom music for your stream. Nah, it's just the planet Lignumis' own soundtrack. It's very nice. Yeah, great stuff. Let's see. Lumber, gears, a little bit of everything. Can I make a basic circuit? Can make a basic circuit, okay. In you go. So just lumber, just gears, okay. Have a gear. Let's see. Okay, just gears. How many am I short? A little more than that, I guess. Oh, each recipe does 2. Let's go. Okay, so I'll wait for this to finish, and that'll give me 3 more. 3 more. Don't really want to build you yet, so I'll turn personals off for now. You are very slow. Okay. But, again, you don't need very many of these, so it is definitely worth using them. The lumber mills, by the way, are the planet, the specific building of Lignumis. Kind of like the forges or foundries, are for Vulcanus, or the implant is for Fulgora. The only thing is that the lumber mill gives productivity for wood recipes, so it's pretty good. I need blue inserters. Do I happen to have any in here? I really doubt it, but it would be nice. No. Okay. Okay. Well, are there blue inserters on here? Yes, there are. Okay. So, I think I'm okay with sending you off. You are sending the steel finally, though, and I do need the steel. Okay. I'll wait for the steel. Let's see. Where is the steel? Okay, here's the steel. Shouldn't be too low. Man, it just keeps coming. 370, 380, 390. Okay, this has got to be the last spot right here. Boom! There we go. Okay. Away you go. Nice. Okay. So that's steel. And I did need that. So that's on the way. We did also get the substations, which we do very much need. So, since it is launched, I don't think the platform will leave until we have it. Yep, there we go. And away. And then once we hit the planet, a whole bunch of stuff should just fly out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, cool. Okay. So the substations should just go get placed. Any that are missing, that is. We've got the ammo in. We're gonna get the assembling machines in. Okay. So we are looking cool. As far as belts, actually, let me see if there's anything I can do to get this started, so we are actually automatically making belts again. We're missing lumber. Yeah, we just need a lot of stuff. Okay. So, basic circuits. Here's the belt of basic circuits. Right through here. Let me just grab all this. Even if I do wind up with a bunch of peat, I can just throw it in, and I'll make use of it eventually. Throw that in you. Some lumber. Something's taking damage. That's on Novice, that's fine. You... How much lumber? I mean, there's only 11 in there. Can't be that greedy. Let's see if I can't just make a little more lumber down this way. Oh, inserters. Let me go grab inserters. Yep, mine now. I wanted inserters so I can come over here and replace the Steam guys with some actual inserters. So, here you go. And do I have power? Power is all the way over here, but it does reach. Okay. Let me see if I can grab some power poles. Hopefully there's a couple in here. No, they're all gone. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? I have substations. I'm just going to use a substation. There we are. Perfect. I can even get rid of some of these ugly power poles up here. Not all of them, just some of them. I don't even think I need this anymore if I'm bringing steel in. I think I can probably just deconstruct this. Personals back on. Okay, I guess someone's already on the way to go deal with that. That's fine. Fine by me. What was this belt here? Okay, this was the peat belt. So that's going to be fuel. You presumably had long arms for your fuel. So let's just give you long arms back. Peat. In you go. Okay. And there we go. So that's at least kind of automated lumber back. I think that's mostly a connection all the way back to the tree farms. Don't know if the tree farms are actually working, but you know, we're getting somewhere. Let's see, this guy. Yeah, you just need more everything. Throw the gears in, throw the circuits in. Yes, I do have to make a couple more of these guys by hand. And maybe even just a little lumber by hand. Well, okay, we have the machines up. We do have the machines up, can't forget. Okay. We're almost out of the woods. Just need the burner assemblers. There's one. And the other. Come on. Almost. There we go. Okay. There's still so much left to go, but I do feel like I'm making good progress. I'm happy with how smooth this is going. I was worried it might be a lot worse. Spidertron is just kind of chilling in the middle there. So once this is finished, I'm gonna pick you up. Let's turn off personals. So this one's gonna be for making burner assemblers. That seems an important one. I know I did that somewhere, I just honestly couldn't tell you where. Maybe I'll put this one in so he can make gears. Like, I've been picking up gears off the table. Hold on. Thoughts interrupted. Lost the wall. Okay, that's fine. That's what the walls are for. Okay. Okay. All good. Anyway, gears. I've been picking up gears off the belts for a long time, and those will eventually run out, so let's make sure I have some gears left to replenish them. I do have stuff making gold pipe down here. Let's turn personals on, get the stuff set, and then logistics bots should go out and start getting all this built. Am I getting gold in here? Okay, there is gold in the system they can bring, so that will start bringing some of the gold pipes in. There's lots and lots of missing gold pipes, so I don't know how many that's going to be able to make, but it'll be able to make some. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, the burner assemblers are confusing me. Did I just not have a machine that made the burner assemblers? Because it's kind of feeling like it. Oh, is that you? Steam assembling machine takes burner assemblers. So no, I definitely had something that made the burner assemblers. Maybe I just broke it, so it doesn't come up as a ghost anymore, kind of like the launch pads. It wasn't just you. I know you're the plant stuff. So yeah, I don't know. How did I make an odd number? I was pretty sure I made an even number. Okay. Well, let's grab a little wood and make one more. At least with this next one, that'll get me another 2 lumber mills due to the 50% productivity. And I guess while I wait for that to craft, I will take a sip of water. Okay, I'm going to throw this in, and then I'm going to check on the ship orbiting over Nauvis. Oh, you are over Lignumis now. Okay, very cool. So that will have sent all the stuff. Let's head back to Nauvis to resupply. Let's go see if we got any rockets by any chance. I'm hoping that we did. Oh, got stuck. No rockets. None at all. Okay. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Oh, I did build an even number and my personal bots went in, built that. That makes sense. Okay, well let's grab a lumber mill. Oh, you are missing stuff. I can throw gold in you at least. There you are. And then let's go grab some timber. All the way back. And in you go. Good. Stone brick. I've got a little. That'll do it. Okay, there you go. So let's see. How is all this stuff down here doing? So that was all the gold we had in storage. Makes sense. I was surprised we had any in storage, to tell you the truth. We are going to need a lot of steel furnaces. So I might just grab a standard assembler and throw it somewhere over by the hub here, just to make a few. So steel furnaces. Red chest. And blue chest. And inserters. And only keep like one of these so we don't overbuild. Production. We'll keep, we'll overbuild by like 20 in case we ever need to extend the setup, but I think that's probably more than enough. Stone bricks I will need to supply myself, most likely. I don't think we're going to be getting those automatically. We did have a belt of stone bricks. Not entirely sure where that was. I might have to manually make a few stone bricks. Okay, here we are. As long as I'm open to picking up junk, I have all of these stone bricks I could want, it looks like. So, stone bricks. Let's go over here. How many do you need per? Okay, so that'll make 10 steel furnaces. Pretty good chance that at least one of those will wind up on the stone smelting line. I'd say at least. So let's see, what are we still missing? So Lignumis is still missing an incredible number of red belts. We need gold pipe, we need fewer wood pipe, or fewer wood belts than I was assuming actually. We do need something that can produce the this wood assemblers. Burner assemblers, there we are. So, do I have another one of these guys? No. Kind of thought I picked one up, but maybe I didn't. So, did I make another? Yes, I did. Okay. So, turn personals off. One of those I already lost. Maybe you can go, like, in here somewhere? I don't think you're incredibly complicated. You do need basic circuits. Okay, you do kind of just need everything but gold. So there's gears. What would this belt be? This is lumber. This belt right here would be lumber. Maybe I just, deconstruct the wall here. Not that it was doing too terribly much for me anyway. Maybe I'll cut it and then just move it down a few paces. That would be in the way of solar though. I guess I can cut it up to about there. And then the rest of the wall honestly can just stay. I think it's fine. And then a few spaces out this way should be fine. Right about there. There we are. And then grab one of you and just put you right about here. I have to make room for splitters and stuff though. Speaking of which, let's get a couple of those made. We are missing quite a few after all. So, I know, I say that and then I immediately steal them for myself. I am evil. Okay, do that. Underground you. And then we'll split gears and send them up as well. And this is going to be real ugly, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. So let's just get something that works. And all of this needs to be moved one over. There we go. Okay. So now we can move up this way. Get a sawmill in here. maybe right here-ish? Sure. That works for me. So, first input. And then second input. And then third input. And that'll also bring fuel with it. No, that's a little silly. Okay. Power. Power. Sure. And that way you can output. And that's gonna make this guy into a yellow chest filtered to burner assemblers. And then we'll have you a logistics condition to make sure you don't overbuild them like crazy. We'll just keep like 20. Sure. There we are. So, gears, basic circuits, and lumber. I've got gears and lumber, and basic circuits right here. Look at that. In you go, in you go, in you go. And more peat bin, you know what to do with. Still needs more lumber, however. So let's go grab some lumber. I would really like the other one too. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, that's still only 24. 24 is not a lot. Well, at least it'll give me plenty of these guys. So these will start being distributed around again. Probably want to come into this guy and just request a few. Like that. Some gears, some lumber, circuits, stone, and gold. And that way, if they can, the bots will just come in and supply this guy, and then we'll have all the lumber mills we could ever want. So that's basically done. Let me handcraft a little bit of lumber. Well, there's no reason. I have wood on me, and I keep thinking it's faster, but honestly it is faster to just run down here and claim whatever these guys happen to have. Even if it isn't a lot. More belt, more lumber. Always more lumber, okay. So what is keeping lumber from getting up here? Let's go look at that. So first, you have no output. That's probably important. So I do want to keep gold pipe on these guys. But it's probably easier at this point to just reroute the gold this way. And get rid of all of this through here. You can keep that. The lights are kind of cool. I do like the burner lights. They're fun. So, inserters. You make 3 a second. I'm sure a fast inserter is good enough for you. Sure. Good? Okay. So, that'll do. And then you also need input. 4 a second. Let's just do that. Then all of these are going to be burners. I guess you probably do need a fuel guy then. So I'll add that back in. Alright, where does that get me? So we need power poles. Just first and foremost, that would be nice. We need gold, which means furnaces. Okay. Let's do this so that the bots can get some of this gold pipe started again. What are you, deciders? I can make a couple deciders, sure. Like, it'll be a minute, but I can do it. Steel. Don't you have steel? No, all the steel's been used already. Somehow. Furnaces. Did we even get the furnaces up? We got, like, one furnace set up somehow. And even then, no inserters for you. Okay. Sure. This guy, what even are you? You are a burner assembler. Which is what this guy produces. So let's make a few more of you, and hopefully I'll just grab it myself. I was gonna say, hopefully someone gets on that, but there we go. Oh, are you burner? You're burner assemblers. Okay, we can get rid of you now. There we go. And then all of this can go away. There we are. This split is not needed anymore. So you can just go straight ahead. This split, not needed anymore. So this can just go straight ahead. How about this split? It is needed, but it can just be here, it looks like. I don't really know what this one is doing. What did you need? You needed lumber. What is this? This is circuits. You need circuits. Where did you get circuits from? That's a very good question, because right now I don't see that coming from anywhere. I know you certainly did. Maybe over here. That would make sense. Okay, so you get circuits from here. Which means this is the circuit belt. Which, I mean, I knew. Just don't know what that split's for. And it doesn't look like it's needed anymore, so let's just do that. If it is, then we'll figure it out together, I guess. Okay, anyway, what are you missing? Wood belt. Wood belts are missing that. Let's get that on the go. Now the splitters are missing lumber, so in you go. Now you're missing basic circuits. Let's just throw that in there. We do definitely need these wooden splitters, quite a lot of them. And the wooden undergrounds are also important. These getting picked up? 8 of them are. Only 8. Let me grab some of these and throw you in here. Okay, so yeah, all of those are getting picked up. This is empty as well, so there's some in there and some in there. I would think we've got to be just about at the point where we've got all the wooden belts replaced, because we didn't need that many. In fact, I can just check. Lignumis. Let's see. I don't really see any more wooden belts. Yeah, I don't see any more wooden belts. Let me throw repair packs in so the base bots can start repairing stuff. I see that many things say they're missing repair packs, I just don't know where they are. So I'll let them go take care of it. Let's see, you're sending up assembling machines, fine. No steel, but that's okay. And no rockets. Really would like the rockets. But okay, that's fine. You take your time. How are the furnaces? I feel like I just checked on these. They are in trouble. Okay. Let's see if I can't make this budge somehow. So these are reds, but they're probably going to be a while before they get replaced. Let's just pick up a whole bunch of stone and get it in this one working furnace up here. Okay. You have burner inserters for some don't... What? You have burner inserters for some reason. Don't really know why, but I don't have the yellows or the power poles necessary to rework that, so I'll just leave it as is. Let's get the stone bricks into the furnace assemblers. There you go. So you still need steel, which should come from Nauvis. Yeah. I have iron. If I could only just make one furnace and then use it myself, I could make more steel, which is funny because a setup like that was actually right here. So I guess not like I had the furnaces anyway, but I did have that here. So I think that's kind of funny. Let's see, what do you want? Let's throw some gears in you. Let's go grab some timber from somewhere. Here we are. And let's get some of those burner inserters on the go. For example, right there would be nice, guys. Okay, or anywhere but his output, I guess. I could be making these with productivity in the lumber mill, but I sure don't feel like making another lumber mill. It's almost impressive how specifically they've avoided placing this one burner inserter here. There we go, finally, okay. I have no wood, or I would replace that chest there. I don't actually know what it's for. That was just for me, so actually that can be a red chest. And then you will be logistics limited to a couple hundred. Let's just say like 400 or something, not 40. 400. There we go. Let's see. We still need splitters, which still needs timber. So more timber it is. I am very fortunate that all of this red belt that brings the wood in, and all of the wood farms for that matter, got built so fast and seemed so mostly intact, because if I was having to do this any other way, this would be so much more painful. What are you waiting on? Also timber, okay. Also power poles would be very nice. Oh, there is a shipment of something. Okay. So, where did that even come from? Is that Hat Kid, maybe? I guess it must have been, because you have copper on you. In fact, let's go ahead and just throw that copper down. Let's see. Nothing else on here that's really interesting. I kind of forgot he was here, to tell you the, honest truth. In fact, let's just send you to Novice. You can compete with Moon Science for rockets, I guess. Yeah, speaking of which, let's send you to Lignumis now, and anything that's on you, I want to unload. We'll see just how much that is. Okay, guess we just keep throwing more timber into burner inserters and into wooden belts until they're able to supply themselves. So maybe not all of that in there. Let's spread it around a little bit because you also need circuits, I guess. Where are circuits? I know they're around here. Okay, there's circuits. So all of this is up and ready, we just need the furnaces. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any more circuits on the belt. Let me go make another lumber mill. Oh, these guys are finally able to output. Look at it go. I guess we got a shipment of power poles. Okay, love to see it. So I shouldn't have to manually carry around a bunch of lumber anymore after this point. We are missing a single splitter right here, but that's on circuits, and we don't have anything producing circuits anyway, so that's okay. Do I have lumber going in a chest anyway? Not I probably should. I don't see one anywhere, so it's gonna go here. So, red chest. In you go. And just keep like 600 or something. Where is lumber? There you are. Okay. So now that'll finally be able to start supplying this guy with lumber. And gears. Let's go find some gears as well. Again, I might already be putting gears into a chest somewhere, but I certainly don't know where that would be. So I might just replace it. I have exactly enough inserters to replace all of this up here, so I might as well. Oh, we are missing power poles again. You also need fuel, but that's going to come from this burner inserter eventually. Which I cannot craft because I, once again, have no wood. Okay. Fair enough. I can just check that in there, I guess. Get some gears on the go. So, let's see. I just come up here and throw this into you. How much more stuff do I need? Burner assemblers? Is that really it? I can make burner assemblers. That's not too bad at all. That's just more gears and more lumber. And I mean, everything's gears and lumber, so what more could you possibly expect? Also, wood has finally run out. Let's go see if I can do anything about that, because I would quite like to have wood. Where does wood stop? Okay, we need red belt. All of this is in construction range, so we really just need the red belt to make planetfall, and it will get fixed by itself. Okay. You do request red belt from Nauvis, so let's just send you back, I guess. How about you? Do you have red belt? You have some red belt. So I think I'll go ahead and send you to Lignumis. You are on the way, so I'll go ahead and check that in. Might as well throw that one red inserter down. Anything else of any interest? There were lumber mills on you. Actually, that is... that's not a bad idea. Let's just send that down. And that's more lumber mills than I'm gonna need. That way I don't have to keep playing the lumber mill supplying game. That's quite convenient, actually. I kind of wish I'd done that a long time ago, rather than trying to just keep making them. I kind of forgot I made them somewhere other than Lignumis. Okay. So, products made for... I guess I never did get that shipment of steel in. Steel would be cool. How about Hackett? Do you have any steel on you? You have no steel. I mean, fair enough, I guess. You do get copper and iron, but no steel, huh? I think this pretty much fills up once he has all of his orders in, so... Steel also only ships in stacks of 4, so... I'll leave it. Let's go ahead and turn that back on. Make sure that's on as well. So let's see, where does that leave me? Pink. Let's drive you out of the middle of the base before things start getting built up around you and it makes it hard to get out. Like all of this stuff, for example. Let's get you just like over here somewhere. That seems fine. Okay. Spidertron. How are things going, man? You've got 60-something rockets in you? What if I sent you on one more loop? Just to make sure the perimeter is staying safe and clear. Gold still needs more furnaces, but furnaces need stone bricks. So I've got this one guy down here making stone bricks that I can go talk with. Oh, too low. So I'm sure you're refilled by now. Yes, you are. And let's just take what you got. There we are. So, bots will go get that put away. I don't remember if we needed steel or stone, to tell you the truth, but they'll figure it out. Let's come up this way and actually give it a check. Okay, so I did have stone, I need steel. Do I have actual stone on me? No. So I might just make actual stone furnaces, but before I make some, let me see if I can just place some. No, looks like we don't have just regular stone furnaces, so I will need to grab some stone. I'm sure there's some in the logistics system. So I'll just let the bots bring it to me. And there's stone. Okay. So I can stop requesting that now. Oh. You're in trash. Let's not do that. I just took it all away. Okay. Well, bring it all right back. There we go. I didn't want them to bring me more stone once I'd crafted a few stone furnaces, but such is life. So where can I put this? Something like that, I guess, is fine. There we go. So you only want to do a very small amount of steel. Let's say you only kick on if there's less than 100 steel. Because we do technically bring in shipments of steel. This is only for if, for whatever reason, steel is lagging behind. And even then we don't want to use all of our iron. So these will be enabled only if iron's greater than like 400. Sure, good enough. Also, I can't help but notice that splitter never got placed because you still need more basic circuits. You know, I just make basic circuits. I can make one. So I'll throw that in on the end, I guess. Nothing? Not even enough. Okay. We just, we need more. Well, here's basic circuits right here. There we are. keep that water going. Where is lumber? How far does lumber get? Lumber is out of fuel somehow. So let's go back to the peat mines. Oh, they're up here actually. And where do I filter the peat? Don't know why that box is there. Doesn't seem important. Okay, these belts are really slow. I think it might be time to give all of this a good upgrade. That's already red. Still red. Wood. Okay, it becomes wood here. Let me do something I've done before, where I come in here and I choose the wooden belt, standard wood, wood underground, and wood splitters, and then upgrade directly to the red tier. Not only does this make it so I don't have to upgrade twice, it also makes sure I don't upgrade reds to blues, and make sure if there are yellows in here, that I don't, you know, do weird stuff with it. Cool. And cool. Okay. Let's just get all this upgraded as much as I can. There we go. Okay. I mean, there's still obviously going to be some belt that doesn't get upgraded, but I wanted to get what I can through there, just because this all looked like it was jamming up pretty bad. And then I'll take this and make sure it gets in here. Which it does look like it is capable of doing now. We are missing an underground here, but you can just be a red. There you are. Okay. So, gears are running. You need a burner inserter, which I cannot make. But I can take this one and put it there. Nope. Personal bots took it somewhere else. Okay. Oh well. That's too bad, I guess. I can just make sure you have some peat in you at least. That's about the best I can do for you. So let's see. Most things should be pretty much back together at this point. Looks like all of the belts through here are reassembled. I do still need a couple burner inserters. These furnaces need fuel. I mean, of course they do. That should have been obvious. Let's grab some fuel and get it in there. Yeah? Oh, my iron's too low. Yes, it is. Okay. But that's also because I have a bunch of iron on me. So I might just throw you in there anyway. And then as that produces steel, then we will be able to produce more steel furnaces. And the smelting array should just come back online. Shouldn't be too big of a deal at all. So you're replaced. We already have all the gold ore coming in. Actually, this guy was already replaced as well. So gold ore is already on the belts and ready for smelting. Okay. Oh, cool. Need a lot of burner inserters. Why do I not have more burner inserters? Lumber? Lumber. So you've got gears. You've got circuits. This top belt here presumably is lumber. You just don't have anything that actually feeds it into you. Okay, that's just because this inserter's taking it all, but he's almost full. I think I could probably upgrade some of these belts. At the very least, I can upgrade the splitters here, then mark the belts for upgrade, then mark these belts for upgrade as well. There we are. At least up through here. Don't see any reason not to. Up to that split. We'll see if they're actually able to do anything about that, but they don't seem to be missing anything, so it does look like they should be able to make that much. Any yellow undergrounds in there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, 12. 12 yellow undergrounds, okay. Well, not much I can do about that. At any rate, there's the lumber. So let's see if I can't get standard inserters in here. That way I don't need fuel on this belt. That'll do just fine. The power is so ugly. Can I actually just disconnect you? I think that's better. I think it's better. It'll be whatever it'll be. Any blue inserters? No, of course not. Can I make any? Can I make you? I could if I had a burner, so let me do this real quick. And just queue up a couple because I'm gonna need them. Also, can I come up here and grab some of the wooden undergrounds? Like that, and then just make you. Looks like I can make a few, but I am gonna need more iron in order to do that. Wait, is it more iron? No, it's wood, okay. Oh. Did I just not grab very many? Thought I grabbed a lot. I guess I didn't grab any at all. Okay. Oh, I'm auto-trashing them. That's the problem. Let's turn trash off. Then grab them. Good. Now can I make some? Yes, I can. Okay. That should be more than enough for all the upgrades I need scattered around. And then splitters just need basic circuits. Which is not down here yet, funny enough. Basic circuits, where are you? What are you missing? Gold? That's fair, actually. I don't think there is any gold. So that would be understandable. I'm stuck. Let's not get stuck on the pipes. Okay. Well, I think it's just about wrapping up time for me, because, to tell you the truth, I have no idea why I ran back over here. I've been playing too long, and my ability to remember and plan ahead is, rapidly diminishing. Let's throw those in there. Let's see, there is a little bit of steel coming in here and there, but it looks like it's being taken off to be made into engines or something instead of being made into furnaces, which is not exactly what I had in mind. There we go. Let's just manually take control there. Let's see, that's going to be a couple furnaces at least. And then I might do just a little more forced steel creation. So, come on guys, we got this. Little more, little more. Okay. And in you go. And when this spits out, I'm going to replace one of these furnaces with a steel furnace. Just to make it that much faster. And I think... is there iron left in here? There's no iron. So this is the last of the iron. Which is, you know, not not awesome, but there's at least like 40 iron between the two of them. Sorry, bots. I know I keep stealing your thunder, but I do need the steel furnaces made. There we are. And let's get this one replaced as well. Now I can finally throw out this stone furnace. Whew, okay. In you go. And in you go. You know, honestly, I might do this as request from buffer chest to increase your priority. I think from the next requested, because the bot was already on its path at that point. So the next bot to come should take the steel and deliver it there. I think it did? Oh, it brought it to me. Delivered it to me. Okay, there it goes. Well, there's a little bit of extra steel at least. How's Moon Science doing? Moon Science has absolutely nothing. Okay. Novice, did you just, like, roll over and die, or, like, what's going on? Okay, you're sending up power poles and substations. Not exactly what I would consider priorities, but sure. There is... looks like another rocket. Oh no, that was the one that launched. Okay. This one has another rocket. This one is more than halfway. Okay, well, we're doing fine, I guess. Green circuits are, you know, doing their best. We've got a decent flow going. How was ore? I haven't checked ore in a while, and it looks like maybe not great. Coal is pretty much fine. Copper is doing okay, but I would like to replace these with big mining drills as soon as possible. Iron. Iron's doing alright. We've lost some of the edge, but that's to be expected, considering how long we've been mining from that. These two patches... this one's dwindling a bit, but this one's doing okay. Yeah. We're mostly okay. Where was the coal? There's the coal. Okay, so we're doing pretty okay. Just hadn't checked on that in a while, figured I probably should. We're actually full on red circuits, which is something I don't know if I've ever seen before. Granted, these are my logistics-only red circuits. Where are the flowing red circuits? There you are. You are also backed up, interestingly enough. I mean, these down here are running, but most of these are backed up. So it really is just green circuits holding back blue. Okay, I wonder what you're going to choose to send when you pop up. Yellow storage chests? I guess that must be Hack Kid? Yeah. I mean, that's fine. It's just not exactly what I would choose at the moment. Yeah, okay. I guess that's okay. So you're stopped at Novice, waiting on Vulcanus. You are also stopped at Novice. I think at this point, I can go ahead and set up the science requests from Vulcanus. So let's come here and do Novice. There we are. Novice requests from Vulcanus. And that's already set somewhere. I guess I already did that. Oh, good to know. Is that all? Is that all I really want? Forges. I don't have, foundries, rather. So, foundries... Yes, that's cool. I'm gonna have 2 ships with this request on it anyway, so I think we'll be good there. Here as well. Up you go. Up you go. And then next time one of you makes your way to Vulcanus, you'll start bringing in metallurgic science. In fact, can any of you just go already? You're waiting on wood, but you already have some. Yeah, go ahead. You likewise are waiting on wood, but already have some, so go ahead. Okay. Exciting times. We've got a new science pack coming in. And I think that's probably where I'm going to call things for now. Where did my spider go? He didn't die, did he? Nope, he's chilling. Okay. He is completely out of ammo though, so I cannot send him around again. Which does mean last time I sent him around he did find something to fight. These guys are already expanded out here again, so I actually have to go grab the tank to fight them off. Expansion on Lignumis? Absolutely brutal, man. Let's go find the tank. I left it around here somewhere. There we are. So before I can leave off, I do want to grab the tank, and I don't even think I have shells. I have to just do ammo. And I can't even bring the spider with me because the spider's out of ammo himself. But I will bring this around and clear these guys out and probably call it a day there. So they don't pose much of a problem. But they are a little scary when they swarm around you. Like, I did take a chunk of damage there, if you noticed. Just because there was so many of them. So, there we are. Take these guys as well. Okay. There's a couple more nests down that way. I want to go nab. There we are. And then these guys. Sure, those are gone. Okay. Bots, you can patch me up. That's cool. I'm down to 18 ammo, and I still have a nest over to the west to take out. And a decent sized one at that. So I'm gonna use my last 6 shells to try and conserve red ammo. There we go. I'm gonna just do ramming damage to the racks themselves. And then can I just take care of these guys with the laser? Because that would certainly help conserve ammo. There's another big nest over here. Look at this. Just already. Just since the last time I was out here. Okay, and that's all the shells. Shells are donezo. Another guy over here. Let's pop that. There we are. Oh, and that's all the red ammo gone, so rely on the lasers. Really glad I added those. Those are the MVPs right now. I guess I could have had the Spidertron follow me because the Spidertron does have personal laser defense, but not exactly what I wanted to rely on. Didn't think I was gonna have to rely on that. In fact, I might keep the Spidertron going around just with the personal lasers. And trade some of my own in. Let's come this way and see if I can set some requests on him. I'm not exactly sure what all I can do with the Spidertron yet. There he is. So you can have requests. Let's make sure you request your rockets, and I would like you to have explosive rockets from now on. Repair packs are also good. We are on Lignumis, so you'll probably have wood repair packs, but I think that's fine. You don't need this many bots. There we are. And let's see, anything else? Anything else at all? No, I think you're good. What kind of conditions can I do? Circuit condition, I guess that's for, the cargo things. Robots inactive is also probably good. What I might do is add one more waypoint. So, where do you start? Okay, so there's number 1. I might just add, like, one more waypoint right there, and say robots active, or robots inactive. That way, if he's repairing himself or something, he, can stop and do that. And he should be capable of that. Like, that should be something he can do. Might actually add one more waypoint here. Bring the order around and make sure you have repair packs. So wooden repair packs, more than like 10. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and swap you out to explosive, because I do want to make sure you have explosives. In fact, can I come here? Do I still have regular rockets? No, I don't have regular rockets requested. Okay, all good, all good. So, Lignumis, I think I'm gonna wrap up here for tonight. I am going to probably come and make repair packs in here if I can. I can't even do that, so I guess they're gonna go in a standard assembler machine. So just pop this down here. That's mirrored from the other guys. Oh, you're vertical. That makes a big difference. Gold is right in the way. But, less in the way than that. So, let's get this down here so that the gold is no longer in the way. Pick all this up and make another row of assemblers down here. There we are. Okay. So, wood repair packs. We are on Lignumis after all. Don't know if gold wire is in the logistics system, but we'll find out shortly. I don't know if there's anything else in here that I want to make, so I'm just going to leave these as parameters. I'm not going to mess with it now. There we are. Pick that up as well. Okay. And, once again, I do think that's going to be everything for me today. So, thanks everyone for coming out and watching. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to run down here, turn on personals, and having tips and tricks and comments back and forth, it makes it a lot more fun than playing by yourself. As I say basically every time that I play this, I just feel the need to repeat it, because if I don't repeat it, I feel like some people might not know. But at any rate, that is going to be it for me tonight. We've reclaimed Lignumis. We have the first science on the way from Vulcanus. It's been a great day. Next time, we start Fulgora. So, until then, always remember to save. If you forget, you're gonna cry. It's bad times. See you next time, guys.